Welcome. Welcome. I'm back from outer space with that sad look upon my face. And I got some beef jerkums and some chili on the crock pot. Chili's not done yet, though. And I'm hungry. So I got beef steaks. Anyway. Let's get started. Shall we? I'm over here crunching.
Yeah.
I'm back and I'm live. So Saturday Night Live. No, I'm live. I went to Walmart. They had some beef sticks on sale.
Nice.
There was like 30 boxes there. I picked up 10. I was like, beef
living
sticks.
that bougie life.
They're like great value beef sticks. Bougie. I got the cheapo ones. Cody said, "Can I have a beef stick?" Yes, you can have a beef stick. It's not beef though. It's chicken, turkey, pork. Chicken, turkey, pork, squirrel, raccoon. Probably a little possum in there.
Yeah, I'll say a little possum.
A little possum in there. What do you think of that? No, he's gotta fight me for it. Come on, you gotta fight me. Oh no, got to fight. Oh no, he said, "Give me that." That's a man. He said, "Give me that." What's up, McKill? I always pretty much assume that the reason why I don't have as many viewers as some of the other streamers is pretty much just because I explain the mechanics and they just tell you what to think. I mean, there's two different trains of thought when it comes to video games. Some people just want to be told what to do, and some people want to think for themselves. And I think the think for themselves like side of things is just a smaller audience. And that's really all there is to it.
Yeah, you are one of the most underrated YouTubers I've ever seen, and I've been watching YouTube since the beginning of the YouTube days.
I mean, it's cool. I got views. I mean, it's not like I got no views. I got some views. I've been doing pretty good. I mean, my channel hasn't like done bad, really. Like,
no, I don't think that. I don't think so. I think your unique item things was ingenious. People love that, I think. Or at least I do.
I think it's I think it was genius from a standpoint of getting me famous. It's kind of funny because like I didn't think about it at first. I can't give myself credit. I'm not going to blow my head up real big and say that I thought about it in advance. So what ended up happening was what had happened was
Mm-hmm.
the first thing I did was I wanted to make a video on all the unique items, or all the rune words. I think it was one of the first videos I made, and I literally just made a video on like every single unique item, and it was all in one video, and like it was like hours long. And I tried a couple times to like, bring down the like duration of it, like be more succinct. And no matter how I tried, like I just couldn't bring down the size of the videos. Like it was just, it's just not in me to be, brevity is not my strong suit. That's the best way to put it. So what I realized was, well then, if brevity is not my strong suit, well then that's fine. And I started to come up with ideas. I'm like, okay, well how can I, if I suck at brevity, like, okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get around that? And I was like, well, I can get around that by potentially, instead of being, like having short videos on like broad topics, what I can do is I can have long videos on short topiks. That was the idea. So I decided that like, okay, well, what if I do a video, like one whole video on a unique item? And then like, and I had like a 16-minute video on like one unique item. And I'm like, that seems a little bit more, like digestible. And that was when I was like, okay, well, I'll just make a video on every single unique item. And it worked out great. And then so that's what I did. And so instead of making one like 8-hour-long video on all the uniques, I did, a 16-minute video on the unique items instead. And
I think it turned out well.
Well, and then another thing that ended up happening, which was really good, is I started to capitalize on what's called pinpoint searches. So, how do I put it? Like, let's say if you wanted to buy something generic, like you wanted to buy like a chair, and you search for chair for sale, like on YouTube, you now have, or like on Google, you now have millions of people that you're competing with. Lots of people are selling chairs. Even grandma's selling a chair, right? And so you're like at the bottom of the barrel as far as like chairs are concerned, because like you might not be in the right place. And I can demonstrate this really clearly. So like I can pull up Google, and so let me just type in like D2R or like Diablo 2 Resurrected, and just type in that, right? So we'll just type in Diablo 2 Resurrected, and we go to videos, and let's scroll down the videos, and let's see if you see any of my videos. And so where's mine? Like there's what's that, Dobrunsky? There's Sweet Phil.
Which is crazy because that dude doesn't even really make videos anymore.
He just recently started picking it back up a little bit. So anyway, like so are any of my videos at the top? Like, right? And I don't see any, right? So and this is one of the things that like I kind of realized in the beginning was that like, it's a very saturated. Like everything is saturated these days when it comes to generic search terms. But who literally just searches Diablo 2 Resurrected? I don't know very many people that are just searching like D2R and that's it. Like nobody just searches, oh look, there I am on like page 3, like there I am right there, right? So what I realized was that like people search for more specific terms, right? Instead of searching for Diablo 2 Resurrected, they're going to search for things like D2R, what's a good one? Let's do Titan's Revenge, right? They're going to search for Titan's Revenge. And lo and behold, look who's at the top of the list.
Gotcha.
And so what I realized was that if you pinpoint specific terms, if you have like every single term, that it's very likely that you're going to be at the top of the list because not everybody has a video on every single topic. And there's also topics that nobody wants to have videos on, like for instance, snake cord. And look at that, my video is right at the top for snake cord. So like when it came down to like individual videos, like an archival process, I realized that like because I had a video on everything, even stuff that wasn't necessarily worth having a video on, if anybody searched for it at any point, my video would invariably be at the top because of course nobody had a video on that particular topic. And it worked. It worked too well, even. Like most of my like recommendations or external recommendations come from Google. Like anybody that searched for anything usually ends up in one of my videos.
I think it's well deserved.
You make people think, and people don't like to think. I mean, some people do, some people don't. I mean, some people want to be told like what to do, and some people, want to, just like learn themselves. My goal is to help people learn. That's my goal. I want to help you guys learn how the mechanics of the game works so that you understand it. I mean, my channel is the very definition of, give a man a fish, he eats for a day, teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. Like, I want to teach you guys, like, how to play the game to the point where, like, you don't need me. Maybe that puts me out of a job, but, like, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'd rather you guys have fun playing the game than, like, be glued to my YouTube channel, like, for builds every single time a season comes out.
Well, we can do both.
What's up, Sean? I don't know. What's more important is I have fun playing the games. Like a lot of people are like, "How can you play this game? This game is terrible. Your mom is a hoe, and you look like a turd for playing this game." And I'm like, I play the game because I like it. I was like, if I'm playing a game, I like it. Like, or at least I'm giving it a try. Like, if it's the first couple days, I'm just giving it a try. If it's after the first couple days, then I freaking like it. Like, I gave Last Epoch a try, and, like, I ended up hating it, but, like, at least I gave it a try. I gave it, like, 2 separate tries, by the way. I gave Path of Exile... I gave Path of Exile 1 4 separate tries, by the way, and hated it every single time. Path of Exile 2, however, like, has absolutely enthralled me. It's funny because you know that there's a game mode inside of Path of Exile 1, which I don't think I ever played, called Ruthless Mode.
Yep.
And apparently Ruthless Mode is literally what Path of Exile 2 is. And apparently a lot of the Path of Exile 1 players hated Ruthless Mode. Which is hilarious because Path of Exile 2 is amazing. And if Ruthless Mode was literally just Path of Exile 2 inside of Path of Exile 1, it kind of makes me laugh that the Path of Exile 1 players hated Path of Exile 2 and everybody else loves Path of Exile 2. I haven't heard very many negative things about Path of Exile 2, and I've been kind of like surfing the web. About the most negative thing that I've heard so far, and it's a very good negative, is the difficulty in respeccing your character toward end game. Like, you know, like if you find a piece of equipment, like working that piece of equipment into your build is very difficult. And a lot of that has to do with like gems and stuff. You know, like if you've got like specific pieces of equipment and you're using specific gems to cover resistances, and then you find like a really good like new body armor or something, but the resistances are wrong, then like you can't change out the gems, so you're basically just stuck. You have to find like a plate that has the exact same resistances as your previous piece of equipment.
Yep. It really is a negative. I hope they fix that or listen to reason on that, because it just it keeps me from being able, like you said, to, you know, because there's a couple upgrades I would have taken, but it just
imagine how much worse it was in PoE 1 though, where the sockets for your skills were in your equipment.
Oh, I hated PoE 1. I didn't like it at all.
It was even worse. I remember like trying to change out one of my characters, and like I remember like it was like a whole ordeal just to swap out a body piece or something. It was crazy. And it was worse than this game. I mean, I'm not saying this game's not bad, because it is. Like being unable to like desocket pieces of equipment, and like it makes it difficult, but at least the skill gems aren't in your gear anymore.
Yeah.
The one of two things: either they just didn't think about it enough, or they have future content. Like PoE 1 had this thing called Harvest, where you can switch resistances on an item. Like if you had a pair of boots with cold res, you go to Harvest and say cold to lightning or cold to fire, and you can actually change resistances on the item with a currency, of course.
Sure.
I mean, that could definitely be a way to help swap equipment. But I mean, it definitely does seem like as you build your character toward endgame, it's like certain pieces of equipment are just impossible to replace because of that. I've actually had to just, you know, like bite the bullet and go in dry, because like sometimes I realize that if I do not do it, even though I'm going to screw up my resistances, if I don't swap this piece of equipment out, I might never swap this piece of equipment out. So I'll just take it off and I just eat the resistance loss, and I figure it out later. But it's unfortunate that it has to be that way, but
and it makes you not want to try things too, like with some of these different
makes you want to leave your sockets empty in your equipment.
Exactly, yeah.
Because you don't know if you're actually going to use that piece of equipment long term, and so you're like, okay, well, I don't know exactly what my resistances are going to be once I get like my best plate or whatever, and so you're just like, I don't want to actually put anything in here until I know what resistances I need.
Right.
So it's just like a lot of the times I'll open up my thing and my sockets are just empty on like my endgame characters, because I don't know what resistances I want yet.
It can drastically change the price of an item too. Like, so say you have a helmet with an open socket, and then you're looking for a pair of gloves, and you need like 38 cold res to cap. Or if you had a rune in your helmet, you can minus 12 off that, and you need 26. And that can drastically change the price of an item depending on how many like values and affixes you're looking for in an item. It can go from 3 divine to like 20 exalts. Just because, you know, you have the resistance is so high. And if you didn't have that option available to you, then you'd have to go for the more expensive one to cap. There's a lot of scenarios like that, and it's all because you can't change the runes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like, especially since they came on. He did that stupid plant thing with the I don't have chaos res yet. I don't understand why, coming from Diablo 2, that they don't have the ability to remove the runes. Like, Diablo 2 also had the runes; they were permanent, and once you put them in, you couldn't get them back. But there was always the recipe that in the Horadric Cube that allowed you to destroy the runes and save the item.
Yes.
And, you know, yes, it's costly, especially if your runes, like, I mean, what'd you say that one rarity one cost, like 50 exalts or something? The one you were talking about earlier, Bruzak?
Well, what was that, buddy? I'm sorry, I was trying to trade somebody.
The Topinate that you were talking about, the one that cost a bunch.
Yeah. Soul Core, yeah, it's the Soul Core that does rarity.
Yeah, so if you were to have to destroy that, I mean, that's a pretty big loss. So there's a huge negative to it. Oh, this guy's got like massive amounts of freaking chaos damage. I gotta watch out for this guy. He keeps putting those freaking plant bombs on me. I mean, he's taking massive damage from me, but I still gotta watch out for the plant bombs. Like, I mean, in Diablo 2, they let you destroy the runes. I think you should be able to destroy the runes. I think the negative of destroying them is enough to counter the positive of being able to destroy them. Like, you're losing, depending on what you're destroying out of there, especially when you're talking about topinates, you're destroying a gem that's very expensive. Like, sometimes upwards of, I think aren't some of them upwards of like 100 to 200 exalts, depending on which one it is.
Oh yeah, the one I want is 5 divines a piece.
Yeah, so it's a lot of money that you're wasting if you have to destroy those. I mean, can you imagine like having a freaking, you know, like an Enigma in Diablo 2 and like you want the base back and you just destroy the Enigma? Like, it's a lot of money that you just waste there. It's a Burr rune, it's a Jaw rune, it's a whole Ith rune. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody cares about you, Ith rune. I mean, we're talking about sockets, Joy. Like, this is a real object. Like in real life, sockets can be opened. You can replace the gem that's in the socket. Like, that's how it works. Like, it's not impossible to de-socket a gemstone from a socket and put something else into it. Like, it's not a permanent thing. Gemstones can be replaced. You can de-socket gemstones. You can re-socket them. A lot of the times, though, the gemstone does get destroyed in the process of removing a gemstone from a socket, which is why I'm totally fine with having the gemstones destroyed, and I think they should be. Like, I don't like Diablo 4's method of letting you keep the gems. I think if you remove the gem, it should destroy the gem, and I think that's punishment enough for emptying the socket. I mean, they could even throw in something crazy, like a % chance that, like, when you try and de-socket the gem, like, the socket disappears. I mean, at least give us like a chance of being able to recover the item from bricking.
Not yet.
Exalt. Stop shooting me with your stupid poison. I ain't got no chaos res yet, and your mom's a hoe.
Need more time.
I'm gonna see if I can get used to this. Oh, Earth Shatter. I kind of want to play around with Earth Shatter as like main ability for a little while and just see.
I have an Exalt, a killed some enemies. I was on a map, and there was a small little island out in the middle of this water on the map, and my arsonist killed a mob group that was flying over, and I couldn't get to my exalt.
Oh.
So I had to leave it there.
Poor baby.
I couldn't believe it. I'd have been upset if it had been a divine. I was kind of upset over his ult, to be honest.
I don't know what to make of this. It's kind of neat, but not sure if it does the damage output that I need it to actually be worthwhile. I mean, I guess it's providing like something. What the hell is that icon? I don't even know what that icon is. You know how like they let you press Alt and like look at stuff and like hold your mouse over things? I really wish they let you like do that for, you know, like the monster panel, so I knew what the hell like some of these debuffs were. Like monsters just pushing me. That's hilarious. Like, what the hell is that debuff? I don't even know what it is. Can you leave me alone for a second? Dang, I'm trying to look at something, but you just all up in my grill. All my grill friends. What the hell is that? Spikes going through a dude? Negative 46%? Negative 46% of what? Speed? Life force? Wiener power? Like, why doesn't that let me, like, look at that? Sticky dangles? Yeah, sticky dangles, exactly. Cody, what do you want, buddy? I know that there's chili cooking. And I know that you can smell it. It's not ready. So you're going to have to wait. Just like me, I'm hungry. And you's hungry. And we's both hungry. My name's Hungry. Hello, Hungry. We's twins. He said, oh. I don't got nothing. Why don't you go over there and sit by the chili cook pot and just sniff in the good flavors, the flavor waves. You can probably taste it from there, just with your nostrils. Tell me when it's ready. You'll be able to tell when it's ready. It'll smell real good. And you get the nice flavors in there. You gonna go watch the pot for me? Go watch the pot. Let me know when it's done. I'm serious. You gonna go watch it or not? How come my beard is red but my head hair is blonde? Because there are two different red hair genes. There is the I think it's MRCN1 and MRCN2 or something like that. I'm sure I could pull it up. They're both recessive, by the way. MC1R and MC2R, I think, or I can't remember the melanocortin 1 receptor, and then there's a couple different variations. But basically, like, there's multiple, and so if you have like both of them or all of them, you end up with like freckles and red hair and like both and whatever and blah 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 blah. Like, but if you only end up with one of the red hair genes, which there's like a chart here of like red hair genetics and like whether you get like one gene or two genes, or like, so that's why a lot of the times you'll hear me call myself a daywalker, because I only have one gene. And if you have one of the red hair genes but not both of the red hair genes, you end up with interesting things like hair is blonde, but beard is red, and then you end up with interesting situations where you have like blonde hair on top but a red beard on the bottom, like, you know, like this, where it's like deep dark red hair but then blonde hair on the top, which is where I'm at. So I have the gene that turns my beard red but not the gene that turns my hair red, even though my hair has been red before. So what it is my hair actually is red. I know it doesn't look red, but what it is my hair is actually red and blonde, And what happens is because of the the filtration of the light at certain color temperatures, it looks blonde, and in certain other color temperatures, it actually looks red. I think I pulled up some sort of thing on like red hair, like if you search for hair is red in sunlight, you come up with this very interesting thing where there's like some sort of like refraction index or something. I can't remember. It's like the sunlight pierces through the blonde and starts to like show off the red because certain like spectrums of light cause certain colors to show up more than others, and apparently in sunlight, like your hair tends to look more red because it brings out the red tones in your hair, and then like in not sunlight, like anyway. So basically, like when I'm in the sun, like my hair looks more red than it does when I'm not in the sunlight. You see people like asking the question, like, why does my hair look red in the sun? And then like, so like your hair might appear red in the sun because sunlight can bleach out the darker pigments in your hair, revealing the underlying red tones that are naturally present in most hair colors, especially in brown hair. This is due to the way UV rays react with melanin, blah, 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 blah. Cartman was wrong about Kyle. Cartman wasn't redhead because he was a daywalker. They painted his hair red and they made him pretend to be a redhead, but he wasn't. There's a witch. We gotta kill the witch. There's a bunch of stuff in these woods we can go murder. Yeah, polar bears are designed for cold temperatures. They have a very interesting system. It's not really quite the same thing, but I get what you're getting at. Polar bears are, very seriously designed for that. It seems to be a design. I can't really look at polar bears and think that's not designed. Clear hairs, black skin underneath, like hollow tubes that can hold heat more better. I mean, they seem to be designed for cold weather. Like as if somebody literally just sat there with a pen and a paper trying to figure out the best way to make them.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
The hell? How long does that? Does that really take that long to pop up? Holy Jesus, how long is that? Jagged ground duration is 4 seconds. Impact radius is 1.8 meters. Aftershock. Aftershock radius is 3.4 meters. How long? It doesn't say how long it takes for the aftershock to actually happen. It's kind of cool, actually. How am I liking the class? The shield skills are amazing. I'm not really too much of a fan of the mace skills, but the shield skills are amazing. I like the shield skills a lot.
He's unconscious.
I mean, I know the mace skills can be good. It's just they don't feel good. They feel slow and clunky and like. I mean, whatever. I've heard a couple people say that. That the shields, that the mace skills just feel kind of slow and clunky. Yeah, it's not really that easy.
The wound.
It's
only
not necessarily the
counts
speed at
as
which the
safe.
abilities function, it's
Please.
how they function.
Take your
Like, I don't
time.
think making them attack faster is necessarily going to fix it. I mean, if it
will
was that
treasure
easy,
it.
then a caveman would do it. Pardon me, I'm like expecting maybe some messages from the HVAC man, so I do have my phone on today, so if you hear the beeping, it's unfortunate, but I don't really have the option to turn it off right now. I need to get the messages. I usually have my phone on vibrating. Pretty much always have my phone on vibrate. I don't like it booping all the time. Boops too much. Too many boops. Too many boop, not enough boop. Boop boop. My mic is 100% quality. I like this headset. I have an extra one sitting in the, like a brand new one just sitting in there just in case this one dies. Wait, did you guys see that there's a market for selling like skill gems that are like the low ones, like the 8s and the 4s? Apparently the 8s and 4s are worth money. People are trying to hunt them down.
It's crazy.
They're kind of hard to get a hold of, to be perfectly honest.
You said spirit, right? Not skill?
I'm assuming the skill ones too would be also useful. I don't see any reason why not. 8 and 4 is the borders for the skills, so like the lowest possible skill while having the lowest possible like requirements. So people that are trying to do like multi-classing builds without actually having the requirements for stuff, that's where it comes in handy. Guild bank is stacked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through it and start like clearing out some stuff. We'll see. Did I stir the chili? I did indeed stir the chili. I'm upset that it's not ready yet. My tummy's rumbling. I need food badly. Red Warrior's about to die. Joy's making fun of my beard and my hair color being different. Get him. Get him, babe. Get him. Why are you so mean?
Simply enough. More time.
PoE2 run animations feel super slow. Get some boots. I mean, like every game for the most part, like usually has slow speed to start out with. Get yourself some run walk boots. Like, what's wrong? Why are you running around with no run walk boots on? Yeah. What the hell is going on with this guy? Can you like not be crazy, Mr. like random explosions all over the place? Yeah, dang. Nutso butso. mean, that's an interesting combination, but... Huh. I mean, you can force an outdoor cat inside, but then they do mean things to you, like knock over the trash can and poop on your bed. Cats are not the kind of creatures that go quietly into the night. They will protest, and they do so very loudly. They're like, oh, you don't want me to go outside, huh? Well, that's just too bad. That's just too damn bad. Should have thought about that before you got a cat. Because I do what I want.
Not yet.
He got forcibly retired. Some cats make pretty good outdoor cats. Some cats make really terrible outdoor cats. We got one that's scared of outdoors, climbs up trees and stupid stuff when he goes out there, freaks out. Like he's like a Vietnam flashback survivor.
Need a sec.
He goes outside and he starts having flashbacks.
Simply enough. Kinda walked
Lazuli
into that
ring.
one, didn't I?
What's up, Lazuli? A generic ring. So genetic. What's up, Grimjowls? Sounds like Cody's nickname.
Need a sec.
To be honest, I kind of like the Mace Strike, or not Mace Strike, Earthquake. It's pretty much just Mace Strike with like an addition. It's kind of neat. I wonder maybe I should just like, I don't know if the damage of it is really worth it, but I think the attack damage on Mace Strike is just going to be superior no matter what, unfortunately. But Earthquake does have like some other interesting like modifiers and like doojangs that are popping out of it. Aftershocks. Wonder if I just like geared it up exactly how I have Mace Strike geared up, how much damage it would do. I mean, we could try and swap the gems real quick. It's so hard to tell. It says main hand 532. Aftershock damage 1351. So the DPS is only being represented without the aftershocks. But the aftershocks themselves dish out a pretty large amount of damage and have a pretty huge radius. 1351 with a damage per second of 204, which means we're looking at what, 630 plus 204 is 834. So that's still not going to be. don't think this one shows up on the panel either, so that's not helpful. That one shows up on the panel. I feel like half of these don't show up on the panel at all. Let's just see what it hits for. Why not? I guess technically those aftershocks just can't really stack up on a target though, since you can only have a limit of one. I did notice, however, when I was looking at the skill, that it does say you can have more than one jagged ground patch if you have quality, so you can get up to 2 more jagged ground patches. It says maximum of 3 right now, so 1, 2, 3. I don't think you can have them in the same place though. I think if they're too close. Or you can't have them on top of each other. 1, 2, 3. So you can't have them directly on top of each other. If you put them directly on top of each other, they don't work. But it looks like you can separate them by very small margins, and it does seem to work. So, I mean, that would literally just be like attack here, attack here, attack here, and they're still all relatively close to each other, and you could hit a boss with all 3 of them. So, I mean, that's not terrible. I actually do kind of like that. I could probably build around that.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
The Fey spirit. The old magic still thrive.
How goes the battle? I'm having fun.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
What do you want from me, sucker? What you want? Yeah, it's a little hard to stack them, unfortunately. It does make it an odd ability specific for that purpose. The delay on it is a little rough. Maybe it would be better if I grab like the I think I'm getting a better idea of how potentially to utilize it. I'd want it to be shorter, actually, more than anything. So, I mean, just an idea off the top of my head is that what if I just grab that thing that makes it shorter? Like, I can do that. It's pretty easy. So I'm pretty sure that, let's stuff this in here real quick. Essences. Ooh, greater essence of haste. I like that. That's probably worth some doodads. So there's the other one. It's called Fast Forward. I'm pretty sure this will work. So putting Fast Forward on here would probably be a big boon, because what it's going to do is it's going to take the ability. Let's put that one back on Mace Strike. It should take the ability and reduce the jagged ground patch duration, which is what we want. So duration, yeah. So now they've gone down to 2.8 seconds from 4, which is going to mean that they'll expire faster, which means we get the aftershock quicker, which is what we want. Unfortunately, I don't think we can double that up. I've never actually tried to double that up to see if it doubles up. But if we could double that up, that would actually be very effective. Let's try it real quick. I think I got 2 of those gems in my stash. No, that's persistence. We don't want that. So maybe I don't have 2 of those. So we want skill effect. Let's just type in duration. Show is fast forward. I've never tried to actually use 2 of these on a skill before. So no, unfortunately they're not going to allow me to use 2 of those. But even just using 1 of those should be a massive change, because I'm going from 4 seconds to 2.8, which means that the jagged ground just doesn't last anywhere near as long, so I can spam it more. 4 seconds is just too long of a period of time. Alright, so these 2 can both go. Una, destroy this for me, please. Destroy. It's not very good. You, destroy.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Alright, so I don't want to leave Mace Strike useless, but I also don't want to... let's see here. Trying to remember what I was using. I was using Rage. Yeah, I can still throw Rage on there. So I can make a second Rage. That's easy. So let's make a second Rage. Can I make that with a 2, or is that a 3? That's a 2. That's a 1. Alright, so we're going to put that back in there. And then, I know we had Brutality in there, but we took Brutality off and we threw it on the Earthquake. Which does increase the damage, but does it increase the damage of the Aftershock? Goes from 1351 to 1000. It does increase the damage of the Aftershock, okay. I have an idea. So, radius. If we're trying to get more ground patches, the ground patch radius is a problem. So, if we utilize concentrated effect, which I believe concentrated effect is a tier 1. Yeah, so we can use up some of these tier 1 support gems. So concentrated effect allows us to reduce the size of the effect, but increase the damage, which should potentially allow us to add more jagged grounds onto the ground by decreasing the radius of the jagged grounds and allowing us to put more of them on the ground in the same area. So if it's a smaller radius, we should be able to force that to I think that probably also decreases the radius of this, right? So aftershock radius goes from 3.5 to 2.4. But the thing is we're also increasing the damage of the radius attack as well. So that should work out pretty well. Because that's going to allow us to, number one, decrease the duration of the earthquake effect so that we get more of them. We are also making it so, of course, the aftershocks are happening quicker. We're also decreasing the area of the jagged ground so that we can fit more jagged grounds in the same like square radius. And then on top of that, we're also getting a much higher amount of damage for the aftershock, which comes up afterward, which is what we want. That way we can spam more aftershocks, and we can also potentially get what we're looking for. So I think that actually works out really well. So we use the fast forward, we use the concentrated effect to specifically reduce the area. I think that works. Let's try that out. I think that's going to be nice. We also need one more gem in my boy here, my Mace Strike. So let me see what else we can throw into Mace Strike. Let's grab one more skill gem from the Zuzek pile. Let's see what we can use. Put some life leech on there. Certainly wouldn't be terrible. A little bit of life leech. Doom doom. We can put heft on there. Let's put heft on there. Maximum physical damage. Get another gem slot on the shield charge, but I don't have any greater jeweler poolers.
So,
How much are graders running for right now? I've basically just been finding them. They're not even that rare. I keep finding them, like, and I found quite a few of them, but like right now I don't have one. Yeah, let's see. Greater jeweler's orb. Wait, no. It's over here. I want. How many exalts are they running for? 34? It's actually not really that bad. I mean, I don't know if I got 34 exalts, but we'll see. I don't know how much these soul cores are bumping for now.
care to take a look at my humble wares?
That's like one of the only reasons why I might actually want to go into the chaos thing, is to get the soul cores. That's pretty much it. It seems like it is a good place to farm soul cores. You don't even have to really complete the whole thing. You just go in and just run them until you see a soul core, complete that one, and then like dip out. Which doesn't even seem that terrible.
Hello.
Why look, it's our local hero.
And there we go. 5 results just like that.
Ah, the hero.
Do some exchanges.
Hello.
2-to-1. I've got, what, 3 of these? Unfortunately, it's 2 of these to 1 Exalt, which isn't really a good ratio. I don't want to do that. I think I'll just keep these. Keep them. I got some food cooking. I'm cooking food. Cooking it, cooking it, cooking it, cooking it. I wonder if we can sell things from the guild tabs. We could start like making profit. Do like 1 divine tabs. Or one, no, not 1 divine tabs. I mean 1 exalt tabs and just let people buy shit. I don't know how that works, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we've got enough to primify a tab. Let's see what happens. Have we primified a tab? Is there a preemie tab? Can I sell things from the tab? I don't even remember how to do that. And what is a premium tab? I don't even know. I'm trying to remember how that works. So like you have a tab, right click on the tab. You have to make it public, that's right. So you gotta make the tab public. I remember now. I don't know if you can do that with guild tabs. I don't even know if that works. I don't even know which one's premium tab. So probably not. I wasted the doojanks. The doojanks have been wasted. Tens and fours. Fours and tens. Alright, let's go to the dang Grim Tangle. Let's get the hell out of here. To the Tangle. The Grim Tangle. What class am I playing? I'm playing, sorry, I saw that message a while ago and I totally like brain farted on answering it. I'm not playing Warrior. I'm playing Gemling Legionnaire. But I'm playing with Warrior skills, so I'm playing a Gemling Warrior Nair. I'm going mainly shield skills. I'm building like a full shield character. It's pretty fun. Actually having a lot of fun with it. I like it. I like it a lot. Playing around with shield charge, like getting my shield abilities up as high as I can. Also playing around with like jagged ground and whatnot. Yeah, that works out pretty well, especially when I'm surrounded. The only thing this doesn't work out for is bosses, but that's actually pretty nice. I was actually thinking, like, if I'm sitting in a pack of monsters, right, and let's say I do my shield, like I break the armor, right, and then I have monsters all around me in a circle, right, so I go like, boop, 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 right, and then I got pop, pop, pop. So, like, I can just go boop, 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 and I can hit them in a circle, and I can just keep going like this, and as each one goes off, I can replace them. So, like, as long as I'm just shifting locations, like, I can just keep them up, and because they're smaller now, I can shift them better. I'm not exactly sure, like, how close they could be to each other now that I got them, like, tanified, but they do seem to stack on top of each other fairly nicely. Seems like they just need to be just, like, right next to each other. Like, you know, take this group, it's like pop, pop, and then pop, and then I got 3, right? And then bang, bang, bang. It's not bad. And of course, I probably want to break the armor first. My armor breaker is like murdering things on its own, though, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's like half the time I'm just like pop, 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 and then everybody's dead. It also has interesting interactions with this, obviously, so if I utilize them together. I can break the wall with it.
Need more time. Bag of bones.
I wish they could go on top of each other. That's the only thing that, like, that bugs me about it. If I could put them on top of each other, that would be even better.
Need a sec.
Let's see how it works on bosses. Wait, what's this? Slot gems? What are you talking about? Gem slot gems. What's up, Atlantis? Your gem slots? Yeah, your gem slots are for support gems. And that supports the skill. So, like, you have a skill, and then you have support gem slots that then support the skill. I got a whole video on it if you want to take a look at it. You know I got a video on everything. That's just how it works. Just random exalted orb. Come on. Blue monster. Okay. my skill screen for support gems. What's the all gem sections? What does that mean? That just is going to show you all the gems. It doesn't show you any correlation to what those gems go to. So, when it comes to your gems, like, not everything goes into every slot, right? You know, round peg, square hole, like sort of, you know, situations. Like, you can't just shove every single support gem into every single skill. So, like, when you're looking at the panel, if you go to the all gem section, it's just going to show you all of the gems. It's not going to show you whether or not they're compatible with that particular gem. However, if you click on the specific skill gem that you want, and then you go to the bottom and say turn off recommended settings, then it'll have a much more refined list where it shows you, like, you know, whatever's not compatible. But the interesting thing there is that just because it is technically compatible doesn't mean it technically does anything, which is a whole nother thing. So, like, there is a possibility that a gem can be technically compatible while also still doing nothing, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's not something that's intentional, but that's just the way that it ends up. Did you just shoot me into the center of the arena? No? I much appreciate that.
Not yet.
Regal orb, nice. Regal orbs are always nice. I'd like a greater jeweler's orb. Beggars can't be choosers.
Not yet.
Chili gonna take all day to cook, and I gotta take all them chillums. Chili gonna take all day to cook. I'm so hungry too. I need some chillums. Cody said, "Where's the chillums at? I need the chillums too." Where's Cody at? I don't even see his butt. He's probably sleeping on my cot. My little napping cot. Don't think I don't know you're on my cot. I just hear him snoring in the background. Just sawing wood over there. So can't tell me what to do. I was gonna be on the cot if I want to. You can't say nothing about it. Because you too busy playing your game and you're not paying attention to me. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said.
Back to the grave.
Boom.
Need more time.
Boop. I love the new checkpoint system they added. It's amazing. Amaze balls.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That I said.
I've taken orders from stranger.
I mean, it's nice as an in addition, but I don't think it's going to be my main skill, so I can swap back to Mace Strike. But I can certainly use it whenever I'm attacking and also to destroy the walls, so I like it.
Need a sec.
Yeah, Atlantis, I just put out a video today. I'm going over the skill gem system. If you want to check it out. Took me a little while to get the hang of it, so maybe that video will help you out. The skill gem system is it's pretty good. It's just a way of like customizing the abilities to do what you want them to do. It's not always like positive things. Sometimes it's negative things. They may be like what you want. Like for instance, you know, sometimes it's like speeding up a projectile. Although there's also a sport gem that decreases the speed of a projectile. So like instead of making it faster, you can make it slower. You know, like there's things that increase the AoE effect of an ability, but there's also things that decrease the AoE effectiveness of ability. And you know, like for instance, I'm currently using something that decreases the time needed till activation, because I want it to be activated shorter, right? So this one makes it have a smaller activation window instead of a longer activation window. Although there's other ones that make skills longer instead of shorter, right? So like, it depends on what you're trying to achieve.
Need more time.
Why are you carrying like a whole statue? Oh, weirdo. I'm spending time to figure out things, you know, doing my best. While I starve here waiting for my chili to cook. I'll be chowing down on some chili though when it's ready. Oh, I gotta go around to get to you. Die. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. Gonna hit 'em with that big old door.
Need more time.
Boom, boom, bomb, boom. Die. Bing, bomb, boom, boom.
Need a sec.
Does he say quack, quack, quack? That sounds like quack, quack, quack. Stop being so freaking rude. Why you guys got a bad attitude? Stop casting spells at me, from the dead you will flee. Pretoria. Get the hell out of here.
This place raises the hackles on the back of my neck.
Boom. Pop, 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 pop. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. All the urns to click, all the urns to click. I'ma click 'em all day. Gonna smash them urns, 'cause they might have loot in all the urns. And I'm clicking all the urns, and clicking all the urns. Every single urn. I'd be finding exalts and stuff in the urns, won't he? Like all sorts of crazy stuff pops out of them. Pretty sure I found a divine out of one time. Them urns are good loot. Them good doojanks. That was during the beginning of the game though, when I think I traded the divine off for like 8 exalts like an idiot. Should have hang on to that thing.
Vitality. Fresh blood.
My Google paycheck came in. Where's the ball sign? Oh, he's got to be right there. That's got to be him. There's a big dead empty space right here. He's got to be in this empty space. That's usually how it works. Gotta find the entrance to the dead empty space. It's over here somewhere. Pots. Die. Your mama died too. Your daddy died, mama died, everybody gonna die. Come on down there and do the jump on down there. Boom. Wait, there's the checkpoint right there. See it? It's her way. It's more ice Mascot.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Your steeple of death? Why you got a steeple? I ain't even in the boss room. You're rude. I don't even think you can kill me anyway. Punk.
Cut down. Rend your soul. Gods are mine! Rend yours. You cannot stop me.
Need a sec.
I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire. You cannot stop me.
Thanks for pushing me out of the range of those attacks, my brother. Very kind of you.
Cut down. Asinia, join me.
At your request.
Cut down.
Yeah, that. I mean, you ain't special. So.
Colonels never did know when to quit.
Ain't special.
Need more time.
This far down.
Not yet.
Tomb of the Consort. Go find the hoe.
Need more time.
Yeah, Resonating Shield is such an awesome armor break. Because it breaks everything.
Not yet.
Doesn't just break like one monster, it breaks all monsters. It's also very defensive while you're doing it too, because you put your shield up, so.
Not yet.
You get to like dual purpose. Actually, when I first found out about Ree's shield, I was like, oh, you can raise your shield and then you can protect yourself. And I was like, oh, you can't do anything when you're doing this. It's basically useless, right? You can't attack, you can't do anything. And then I found this ability, I was like, wait a minute, you mean I can actually like attack back and do stuff? What? Man, that guy had some armor. It was like 4,000 armor break.
Need more time.
It's crazy when you see the armor stacking up like that. Like, hit him and it's like 1,000, and then you hit him again and it's like 2,000, and you hit him again it's like 3,000, and you hit him again and it's like 4,000, and it just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. You know how much armor does this guy? Yeah, man.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, Xylorm?
About to start a new character today.
Oh yeah, what you starting today?
Either a ranger or a monk. I'm trying to decide between those two.
Both pretty fun.
Hey, Leon, how did you like your monk?
Need a sec.
I like my Mimic a lot.
He's still playing.
Okay.
Not the tankiest class out there.
Yeah. I'm just looking for a different playing style than the range. Maybe I should just go monk and I don't know.
Yeah, it's monk is evasion based. So.
Yeah.
It's tanky right up until it's not tanky. Like that's usually how evasion works. So most of the time the monsters will miss you, and until when they don't, and then you'll be like, ow.
Do you do energy shield at all?
Yeah, you
With
do
monk?
evasion energy shield. But you don't get your energy shield as high as pure energy shield because you're using hybrid nodes and hybrid gear.
Okay.
So you don't get like a 20k hit pool. That'd be nice.
More time.
20k hit pool with no armor.
Is the monk? Monk is. Oh, that's ranger. Witch. Oh, monk's at the end. Okay.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to be locked into a class either. You can do whatever ascendancy you want. You just pick your favorite ascendancy and just play with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I haven't looked at ascendancies. I was just.
some of the
The
ascendancies
idea of
are
monk looks cool.
some of them are
just-
pretty generic. Like there's very generic ascendancies, and some of them are very specific. So
Yeah. I was going for like a Darth Maul type look.
you definitely got a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Although it's purple, right? So it's more like Mace Windu.
Yeah, yeah. A Mace Windu mix. I have to think of a new name because I can't duplicate names.
Oh, come on, Xylor.
The Xylor's Protector.
Come on. Zindu, obviously. Mace Windu, Xylor,
Yep.
Zindu. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Done.
Alright, Zendu.
I'm a genius at this.
Hey, Sindu.
Mace Zindu. There you go. That's even better. Or you can do like Darth Zol instead of Darth Maul. Darth
Yeah,
Zol.
Need
Oh,
a sec.
let me delete this character and go back. That sounds better.
Or you could do like Zoda.
Do like the little Zoda. Darth the Zoda.
It's not Darth Zoda.
Luke Skywalker.
Alright, create character.
You will never leave this place. Bow before
No.
me.
Hey, what's up, Killjoy? I was just thinking up names for the new character.
Hey.
I put that ring back in the stash. I already finished the video.
Oh, cool.
Not yet.
Character name too short. I haven't put that.
I'm starting to try to get all the unique item videos made.
Nice.
My love, I call to you.
Oh, the last one kind of hurt.
Now, you are mine.
Need a
Though
sec.
Darth Zulu is kind of funny. At the time.
Well, you don't see that every day.
I mean, just Darth Xylor would be.
Can't go Darth unless you're playing the Chaos Monk, the Cholula Monk.
Not yet.
The what?
The Dark Monk, you can say Dark. If you're on the light side, you gotta be,
Oh, is there a dark and a light side monk?
yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the
Maybe I should
the
research monk a little
Chayula
bit.
or whatever. It's like the chaos energy or something like that.
Oh, is that the ascendancy stuff?
Yeah.
Monk.
I'll tell you right now, though, the most powerful monk is a Gemini Legionnaire, not even a monk. So, those are the ones that have, like, the craziness.
Gemling Legionnaire is amazing. I'm making a warrior right now, and I'm not even making a warrior. I'm making a Gemling Legionnaire. the Gemling Legionnaire just has a lot of power to it. It's more customizability than any of the other classes. And not only do you have access to more skill slots, which is nice, but you also have potentially access to more support gems as well. So double the support gems, because you can use 2 of the same support gem on different skills, where everybody else is limited to only 1 support gem. So like Brutality, which was a really nice support gem, like I can use 2 of those, you know, like Scatter Shot, I could use 2 of those. I can use like pretty much 2 of any support gem, and it's amazing. And I get more skill gem slots too, so I can really customize, like over customize the character with skill gems. The other characters are not quite as fluid when it comes to, you know, like the options. Like you don't have as many options. The only thing that's really annoying so far about like choosing the Gemling Legionnaire as my character is that whenever I open up a skill panel, it always defaults to crossbow first.
Need a sec.
And I'm not using crossbows, I'm using maces. So like, I always have to switch it to maces. Kind of pisses me off.
So is the Volker monk any good?
Volker is good.
That's
It's
what
the most
Leon's
basic
using.
one. Yeah.
That's
It's,
what you
it's your straightforward. Like there's no guesswork with it. It's pretty straight laced ascendancy.
Is that the light side versus the dark side?
I would say so. Yeah, I would call it the light side monk.
Then I'll change my name.
The other one literally says reach into the darkness.
Reach into the darkness. Into the dark side of the Force.
I will say prepare to die. Well, enjoy your death.
Oh, because they're squishy?
Yeah, the dark monk has the ability to be way more tanky.
What's happening? Are you lost too? At last, it's open.
See if I can pimp slap Lachlan out of existence. Or whether he's gonna pimp slap me, let's find out. He's always hit so hard, like in any of the characters I've played. He has some very hard hitting attacks.
The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I'm gonna switch to the channel so I can talk out loud a lot and not disturb your stream.
You don't have to worry about that, Alan.
Need a sec.
When have I ever said that you were disturbing my stream?
Oh no, I just remember the days of what's his name? Iman talk so loud and over, you know. So that's just like.
No, that was
Really,
Luli,
yeah.
and Luli was doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
He was just being deliberately disrespectful. There's a big difference between like being deliberately disrespectful and like I don't know how to put it. I mean,
Yep,
if that's what you're afraid of, you're afraid of the wrong thing. Luli was doing that stuff deliberately. Like he was talking over people, and then he would pretend he wasn't talking over people. And it wasn't just me. Like he wasn't talking over. Like I don't want you to think that he got booted from the kinship or anything. He didn't get booted. He left of his own accord. Like basically, I called him out for his behavior, and instead of just being a normal human being and fixing it, he decided that he wasn't going to do that. That he would rather leave the server rather than like be respectful of other people trying to talk. And
Fresh tracks.
that's on him.
Been there in the
Like
village.
that wasn't me like booting him from the kinship or anything.
Well, well.
I mean, I tried to talk to him about it many times. I tried to talk to him about it, and he would just ignore me. I think the last time I talked to him about it, he's like, that's just the way I am. He's like, I can't stop talking over other people. He goes, I just do that all the time. And I don't know. Like, I felt like a lot of the times he knew exactly what he was doing. He was just not being polite. That's all. Like, I've never had an issue with you being polite, Zyler. The one of the cases where Luli was talking over somebody, it was what was his name? I haven't seen him since we started playing Path of Exile 2, but like what was his name? Rusty or
Razor?
Razor? Yeah, Razor. So Razor was trying to talk about something. He was just asking a question. I can't remember what he was at. He wasn't even talking to me. He was talking to I think he was talking to Khan at that particular time. And like him and Khan are having like a back and forth conversation, and Luli just starts talking over them, and like he just doesn't stop. And like Razor keeps trying to ask the question, and every time Razor asks the question, Luli's just like screaming into the microphone. And I mentioned it to Luli, and I'm like, hey Luli, I'm like, Khan and Razor are trying to talk to each other, like, and you're just talking over everybody. I was like, do you have Razor muted or something? You know, and I asked him like specifically, I'm like, do you have him muted? And he's like, oh no, I can hear him. I was like, so if you don't have him muted and you can hear him talking, you know, like, why are you talking over him?
Yep.
And you know, it's like every single time I would bring something up like that, he would just kind of like push it to the side, and he wouldn't really like address it. But it was just like a constant thing, you know. And I never really wanted him to leave the server or anything. I was just hoping he would be polite. Like, I don't understand what the big deal is of just, you know, like, if somebody else is talking, you know, just like wait a second and before you respond. I mean, sometimes it does get nasty in here, you know, like, especially on like launch days when we have like freaking 20 people in here or 30 people,
Yeah.
which it has been really bad. I'm like, you know, splitting up into different channels is definitely good. But like, I mean, normally it's not that bad. I really have never had much problem with anybody on the server except for Luli. He was like the only one. Even Iman was relatively quiet and polite. It was actually Luli who was the one who was usually talking over everybody.
Makes sense. Yeah, Killjoy, did you get your character up?
I'm still trying to figure out what to make.
Oh, okay.
Watching your video.
Cool.
I see I arrived to some Discord cloud.
If you haven't done a Gemling Legionnaire, I would highly recommend a Gemling Legionnaire. It doesn't need to be a crossbow character. It's a it is a super generic ascendancy, which allows you to get super generic bonuses which can apply to any class. You could run a Gemling Legionnaire Witch, you could run a Gemling Legionnaire freaking Warrior, you could do a Gemling Legionnaire Ranger. It really doesn't matter. Like, it's super, super useful, and like just bends all over the place like a flexible gymnastic girl. I mean, you
hear a lot of good things about Gemling, but I'm also looking at Titan and Blood Mage.
I mean, I looked at Titan. There wasn't anything like too amazing in there. I mean, Gemling has some really good benefits. Like, first off, there's the attribute requirements of gems can be stated by your highest attribute. So no matter what attribute you decide to stack, you can basically use all gems. So if you stack intelligence, if you stack dex, or if you stack strength, you can now basically just use everything, right? The second really nice thing that it gives you is you can use 2 copies of the same support gem. So, like, you know, like when you're playing a character and you have like that one really nice support gem that you just have to choose like which ability to put it on, no longer do you have to choose. Now you have 2. You can put it on 2 different abilities, which is amazing. And you can do that for any support gem. So you can use 2 of any support gem. You just can't use them on the same skill, which is fine because usually you don't want to use them on the same skill anyway. They just don't work. You actually can use them on the same skill. It just doesn't do anything. Then there's also the enhanced effectiveness, which is inherent bonuses from intelligence, strength, and dexterity are doubled. So you can basically get double HP, double mana, and double accuracy from your inherent bonuses.
Oh, that's nice.
And then there's also just like quality, so you can get skill gem quality. So depending on your build, skill gem quality could be huge or it could be like negligible. You know, like the little added benefits that like the skill gems have when you enhance
Yep.
their quality. Well, like on the Gemling Legionary, you can get an extra. I think what is it like? What is it? 2, 4, 6. 16% quality, so it's just an extra 16% quality on like all the gems, which is very nice. It's just free.
Wow.
And that's also really neat depending on what kind of character you're building. So if you're building a character where quality is like really important for your specific skills, that also is really nice. It's just a really good generic ability. Like you can also get +1 to all skill levels on your character. I mean, I personally think that the double support gems is like one of the best ones. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, I've seen some of the perks of having high quality gems, like even in PoE 1, you know, but I mean, I've seen some of how it would benefit in PoE 2. I just haven't pushed for it yet. Maybe that is worth doing.
It just really depends on your like gem. Because like if I look at mine, like, you know, shield charge has like decreased cooldown, which isn't really the biggest thing in the world. So like, okay. But like, then there's some of them where like the enhancement gives you like a much more interesting thing, like shield wall that you have more shields active at a specific time, or like I was using frost bomb on my frost bomb character, and like the cold exposure, it enhances cold exposure like tremendously. So like the negative resistance that you get from cold exposure on frost bomb just goes up tremendously. So having an extra 16% quality on frost bomb would be huge, because that's an extra 16% on your like negative resistances basically, or whatever, however much it applies. And I've just been playing around with this stuff. It's probably the most generic out of all of the ascendancies, which basically allows you to
adapt and make any build.
Yeah, just to make any build worthwhile.
That's why I chose it for my second character, because I couldn't decide. So I was like, if I can't decide, I might as well do an ascendancy that can do anything. I can switch at the whim, just gear at that point.
But I mean, even if you don't like it for that particular build, you could always just like pivot and you do something else.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing today?
Good.
Doing pretty good. Having fun talking about all the different classes and everything that you can make. What's up, Demi?
Oh, not much. Just figuring out what I want to do now, because I got the ranger through normal.
I mean, by the way, like, I don't contact Luli anymore, but if Luli wanted to come back, like, I don't really care. He totally can. I didn't boot him from the kinship, so.
Anyone feel like running through Cruel?
I'm starting a new character today.
I'm currently working on Cruel right now.
Do you mind if I join you? I literally just got to the start of Act 1.
Yeah, I'm just completing a trade right now. Give me a second. I made a hammer for myself to level this character up with, and then like after I finished leveling up this character, I put the hammer, like, well, I haven't leveled it up completely, but I put the hammer on the board for 3 exalts and managed to pick up 3 exalts. So like, I'm taking my like old equipment after I finish and just like selling it off. It's actually pretty lucrative.
Nice.
I found Cruel was a lot easier than normal. Like, I just cruise through the...
And your character is way more powerful. It's way more put together. You have more ascendancy points.
So I think normal is easier as long as you have what you need. So like, and that's one of the reasons why, Zyler, I was trying to like keep the like the currency tab stocked with the lesser jeweler orbs, so that as you guys are leveling up, you can go ahead and get 3 links on all your skills. Because if you level up with 3 links and you have like full support gems and everything, it makes normal so much easier.
Yep.
I think normal's only difficult because you're stuck with a bunch of 2 links and you don't have the gems and everything that you need. But if you know, like, you know, we got like 1,000,000 gems in the guild stash, so you guys can like pull whatever you need from the guild stash, and then you can like 2 link, you can basically 3 link everything. So why the hell am I stuck here? What the hell is going on in this place? I'm like stuck in the Twilight Zone. I like teleported to this guy, and then like I tried to teleport out and it said portals are disabled here, and like all the NPCs were gone, and like I was stuck in a phantom zone. It's really weird. No, but I think the reason why it's easier and cool when you go back through it the second time is really just because you just have access to all of the stuff that you didn't have access to before. And if you go out of your way to get access to that stuff in the early parts of the game, the normal difficulty actually feels pretty good too. You just gotta like 3 link all your skills. It's super cheap. Like I don't care. I'll keep filling up the lesser jeweler orbs. It's like 1 exalt for 8 lesser jeweler orbs. So I'm gonna try and keep that stocked as much as I can, and that way everybody can, like, as they're leveling up, they can just 3 link everything, which is what I'm hoping for. I mean, obviously you don't want to 3 link everything, but you know, like anything that you're using, feel free to 3 link. I can't really like stock it with greater jeweler's orbs, though. Those are kind of expensive. It's not that rich.
Like 30 right now.
I'm not that rich. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're only 30, but that's still 30 a pop, though. So
30, and you don't get to like be able to spend 30 so comfortably until you get to like tier 15s.
Yes?
It's a tier 5. That one's... That one seems decent. I don't know.
It seems shadows.
I'll have to do a clean out on the stash at some point. I was thinking maybe, like whatever we don't use. I mean, if after a while we don't use it, I could probably just like throw it all in a tab for like 1 exalt, and then, I don't know. Maybe we could start filling up the the guild stash with some of the more valuable currencies. I don't know if we can put exalts in there, but like some of the cheaper stuff, like Val orbs aren't really the same value. They're like 2 to 1 or 3 to 1 or whatever of exalts, and most people don't even use the Val orbs all that much.
I used the Val Orb the other day.
It's just like most of the time they're just not worth using. Like it's usually when you have like an item fully upgraded and stuff. And even then, like, do you want to risk bricking it for like 1 extra socket? I don't know. I've been tempted myself, and then I'm like, yeah, but this item's kind of valuable and I don't want to break it.
A 20 divine gamble. Brave soul.
I'm kind of tempted to like maybe corrupt some of these rubies or something, like these jewels, because we've got like rare ones, and then like they don't really turn out very well. Could be interesting to see what happens to them if you corrupt them. Like maybe it would change the mods for the better. Because like even if it does reroll your entire item, well, like maybe that's better than the crap that's on it. And the jewels are rare enough that it might actually be a good thing. It's kind of an interesting one. 15% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Let's add another mod to it. Let's see what happens. 2%
I
chance
just
to pierce
sacrificed
an
like
enemy.
3 lightning rests for 23% increased rarity, because rarity is broken. So
Rarity, rarity.
if you buy a lord and you get a shit stat changed by rarity, then you've won basically. Because it can like reroll one mod and into a totally different mod. Sort of like a chaos.
Yeah, I've had good and bad luck with Chaos Orb. Sometimes it rerolls a good thing, sometimes it takes the good thing and rerolls that.
Mm.
I've
That's
never
why it's
used the
Chaos Orb.
Chaos Orb.
They're basically just takes one stat and rerolls that stat to potentially something else. They could also potentially reroll it back to the same thing. But like, dunno. Cody over there just sawing wood.
At least he's happy.
That's kind of nice. It's a blue. 6 tall attributes, 27 maximum life, 31% lightning res. That might be worth regaling. Let's see what we get. 23 dexterity. It's not like awful. 31 accuracy. That's a poopy second roll. Percent spell damage? What the hell? Okay, you're not getting another Exile, sir. That was atrocious. I mean, there's some increased rarity items in here. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, but in, like, the boots, there's, like, one for crafting that I threw in there that had, like, some pretty good increased rarity on them. I can't remember what they were sitting at. Like, I'd been holding on to some of them. You gotta like write out the whole thing. It's so stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like this is a pair of energy shield boots that are sitting in here, like these right here. These are not terrible. Like, Woe Sparks. They're a 25% rarity with some pretty decent mods. There's another one. There's a couple decent little, like, rarity items in here. Pretty high rarity amounts, too. Like, here's another one that I had put in here that was literally just for like open rolls, if some people are trying to get like rarity values. Dang it, I was trying to frickin' boopin' pappin'. I was trying to link it, and it like went right back into the window. That one's got a 23% rarity with a 76 max life on it. I mean, they're like decent bases that could be rolled on. This one right here has 22% rarity. With at least one decent resistance. There's like a couple like pretty decent rarity items in here already.
Hey Ginger.
What's up?
Besides,
Oh, what's up, Morbius?
what's up? So, what would you choose? Herald of Ash or Magma Barrier?
I didn't like Magma Berry. I thought it sucked. Magma Berry has some problems. The problems are that basically it, like it's only active for 0.5 seconds upon raising your shield, which means you have to deliberately and very specifically trigger it. Like it's not something that works automatically. So if a monster's coming in to swing at you, you have to like, God, what's the game that's like that where you have to like block at the exact moment, otherwise it doesn't.
Parry.
Yeah, it's almost like parrying. That's it. It's like parrying in Elden Ring. Like you have to parry the ability, because it's only active for 0.5 seconds upon raising your shield, and it doesn't let you spam it either because there's a 0.75 delay in between activations.
Ooh.
So you have to literally activate your shield at the moment that the swing is coming in, otherwise it doesn't do anything. So it's kind of poopy, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's just not a very effective ability.
How do you think things again?
Was,
that rarity is a prefix on rings and it's a suffix on armor. It just.
For what?
How does this work?
Thunder.
What are you looking for?
Oh, here we go.
How do you link things into chat again? It's been so long.
Alt.
That's not true, Lobo.
Aha. I just found a cool
For
amulet.
rings, it seems to be a suffix.
You can have it
And
on
a
both
prefix.
sides on rings. You can have both.
You can have both suffix and prefix rarity.
Yes.
On...
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Since
You can have
when?
like 74% rarity on an amulet on ring.
Well, there's also implicits too.
Yep.
So you can get an implicit ring.
implicit I know,
It's the gold ring and the gold amulet, I believe. There's also a gold charm where you can have a bonus as well.
Interesting.
That's how people are getting like 500% plus.
Yeah, but when it comes to like Herald of Ash is okay. Like I think it's all right. It's not terrible like the some of the other ones that I've used. Like I don't really like Herald of Thunder because Herald of Thunder requires a kill from a shocked enemy. Herald of Ash is probably the only one that like actually functions well, because it just causes it, like basically any monster that you kill with an overkill, it just automatically explodes the monster from the overkill. So like yes, it does require a kill, but pretty much all of them do except for Herald of Ice, and Herald of Ice still requires you to freeze the target first. But like at least Herald of Ash works with basically anything. So you have it active and you smack a monster down, and if you smack a monster down hard enough, then they overkill, and the overkill causes the explosion. So like you get it pretty much all the time from just about anything, which is really nice.
There's a popular ring that people are using that makes your chill count as freeze. So you don't have to freeze them, they just have to be chilled.
No, nice. There's some pretty interesting interactions too with Herald of Ash. Like there's it's an option to, like, when you fully break the armor on a target that they explode. And then there's another option where when you ignite a target and the target is killed while ignited, there's like a 60% chance that the monster will explode. So like you can have like 3 or 4 explosions going off at the same time. There's some pretty interesting interactions. Like I'm currently using Resonating Shield, and Resonating Shield breaks armor. So then what happens is when I break armor, the monster explodes. Then they most likely ignite because the explosion is fire damage. Then the ignite also, like if I'm using the 60% chance for the monster to explode when they're ignited, like that also happens. And then Herald of Ash comes in and explodes like a 3rd time after they die. Like it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like I get like little popcorn effects going off all over the whole screen, which are great. It's great for clearing trash, but not so great for bosses. But Herald of Ice isn't really great for bosses, and Herald of Thunder isn't really great for bosses either, so... Leon said there's something that makes it so when you chill the monsters, I guess that's one way. Honestly, if you want something for bosses, my recommendation is Overwhelming Presence. Overwhelming Presence is amazing. It makes it extremely easy to freeze, ignite, shock, like stun pretty much any monster that you would like to freeze, stun, shock, etc. Like it's just like a great tool to force those interactions so that the bosses are frozen or stunned or shocked more often than not. And it works. Like it works really, really well. If you do a multi-elemental build too, I would also highly recommend Elemental Conflux. Elemental Conflux is amazing. Even if you're just doing 2 elements, it's totally worth it. It's like it's a multiplier that like rotates in between fire, ice, and lightning. And instead of it being completely useless against bosses, it's totally useful against bosses because it just multiplies your damage of that specific element whenever you're utilizing, like, and you can see when it's switching, so you'll know exactly when to like take advantage of what element. And it's a lot of damage. Like it's a lot of damage because it's a more multiplier. It's not a little piddly increase. It's huge. Huge.
Hey, Killjoy, are you able to teleport to me?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm in town though.
Trying to get there.
Okay.
I'm trying to think whether this is a positive or a negative. 80% less knockback distance for blocked hits. So like I guess when I block a hit, I kind of like fly back a little bit. Is that what it's saying? Huh. 50% increased defenses from equipped shield. I mean, I guess that could wait. I really want to get the more damage first. Well, we're on the way. I'll just move up this direction. Looks like I need another jewel. I need 2 jewels. It's better that I have a jewel in there than nothing. Because I currently have nothing. What's the max modifiers on jewels? Is it 4 or is it 6? I'm looking at my jewels and all I see is 4, so...
4.
4.
4.
Does anyone know what level of basic skill gains an extra support gem? I think it's around like 40, isn't it? For the 3rd slot on the basic skill. I don't know the exact level, but I remember it popping up somewhere around like 40. That's one I really wish I could use the lesser jewelers orb to add it onto. Where you at, Hooded One? Identify my crap. Bow seems pretty good for a low-level bow. Is anybody running like a fizz bow ranger that wants a leveling bow? I mean, if not, I'll just put it up for like 1 or 2 exalts or something and probably get it.
It's not bad.
I mean, it's for a leveling bow. It's not bad at all. It's got attack speed.
Actually,
It's got fizz damage. It even has accuracy and critical strike damage bonus.
could I see if that buffs up my damage at all?
Yeah, I'll put it in the bow section. It'll be at the bottom near the quivers.
See, I'm gonna switch.
It's really well rolled. It's too bad it didn't just get like a little bit higher mods.
Oh, because I'm using an old cultist bow that's actually decent, but I want to see if this is better. Oh, it's actually it's better for my other skills. Yeah, that's a good one. I can put this lovely cultist bow back.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah.
This hooded
Just
one is
bows like that are good for hanging into the stash and for leveling. Somebody else said they were going to do a ranger, so like after you're finished with it and you get a better bow, you can throw that back in there and then they can probably use it. Unless they're doing an elemental character, and then they probably want a different bow. Holy crap. 4 to 67 lightning damage slim mace. It's a tier 7 lightning mod. Doesn't have anything else on it. It's just lightning damage. The shops are so fun to go through. It's somewhat disappointing that
if you find a pipe
like
out there, do bring
the
it.
shops don't refresh maybe a little more often. I mean, I don't think they have to like refresh super duper all the time or anything, but it would be nice if they refreshed more than like once a level, which is what they currently seem to be set to.
Did anyone have any interest in that amulet I posted, the fixation of Yix?
It seems shadows
It's a unique. I'll drop it in.
I didn't see anything in chat. Oh, there it
I
is.
did it a while ago.
There it is.
I just put it into the stash, guild stash.
Allies in your presence have 30% increased critical hit chance, 31% increased critical hit bonus, bonus to attack speed, cast speed, 50% reduced presence area of effect. Huh. So it's only 3 meters then. Oh, such a bad roll. Sad. Such a poopy ring. I would throw it anywhere in there anyway, because it's got 13 chaos res.
I'm so close to switching my poison bower to an ice bower. But the poison's so good for boss battles.
I was kind of curious if like you could make a poison bleed character. Technically they're both working off of physical or armor. Could be interesting to try and combine them together.
I just know for the ranger you'd have to have a bow and a quiver and other procs to give you that bleed chance for it to work.
There's tons of bleed chance on the board and all sorts of stuff. Like there's a whole section on the board that gives you a bleed chance. Like there's a couple of them actually. Like not even just one. There's like several.
Actually, let me look up to see how bleed.
Like if you look for bleed, there's like entire sections on the board with bleed chance on them. And
Yeah, I'd have to go all the way over into the.
It's the Merc. The Merc section has a
Merc
lot of
and
it.
worse there. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like 5, 10, 15,
There's a lot.
20. There's like 20% right there, as well as a bunch of magnitude, and there's like another 5. I think there's another 5 there that's close by, and then there's like another. There's like a whole crit section too, which is interesting. It's like 10% chance to inflict a bleeding only on a critical hit, which I actually think is kind of interesting because technically like the damage of the attack is the magnitude. I was thinking about this earlier, and like in general when it comes to like any effect like poisoning, bleeding, whatever, right? Like the higher the magnitude of the base attack, the better the magnitude of the actual bleed is. So like this actually is really interesting from that perspective because that means that you would only bleed the target when you crit, and your crit is going to have a higher base damage, which means you're going to have a higher magnitude in general. So these bleeds would just be better bleeds than like the other bleeds. So maybe that's like the better way to go. That's actually over near the Ranger. That's in your neck of the woods. It's called Perfectly Placed Knife. I don't know why it's knife, since there's no dagger in the game right now.
I think it's one of those that's meant to go with daggers.
Well, it's just crits. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can build crit.
If you can guarantee crit, then you may get the best bleed of all, every time.
Yeah, I mean, the general idea is that you wouldn't be bleeding anything unless you crit, and if you crit, you're going to have a really high damage attack, and so if you have a really high damage attack, then your crit's going to do lots of damage, and, you know, yada yada.
There's inevitable critical support gem for that as well.
There's even a unique mace that guarantees crits, 100% crit, but does no extra damage. So it's fine for just like causing scenarios like that.
Well, there is a few uniques and nodes that give you a lot of per chance and sacrifice of crit multiplier.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just an idea. Then I think poison and crit and bleed could go together very well. There's also generic ailment magnitude multipliers that you could potentially get as opposed to specific multipliers. So those two could function together very well. It's a possibility, and then you'd have another. I think the only reason why you'd really want to do it is just simply because, like, they don't really offer you, like a large number of bleed or poison ticks. Like you can only, I think you maximum you can get is what, 2. Like if you're using the support gem that gives you an additional poison tick.
I can stack up to 5 right now.
Oh, okay. Is that part of your ascendancy or?
So let me check. So the second set of ascendancy I get is gonna double that, so I'll be able to go up to 10.
Gotcha.
But between some of the points I have, so stacking toxins gives me +1. And I think okay, I'm up to 3. I'm sorry, 3. I had one on a bow that let me stack 1 as well. But I changed my bow out, so now I'm stuck at 3.
I need 2 jewels. That's what I need. I forgot to grab those from the stash. I just need 2 jewels to put into the empty slots. Something that's worth using.
Ooh, a unique fire quiver. Is it any good?
I'll just use these block chance ones. I mean, they're kind of generic and they have stuff on them that I don't use, but at least it's block chance, right?
Black gleam, not very good.
Which block chance is technically damage, so. I love how tanky this character is, though. Such a fun character to play. I think Xyler would enjoy the tankiness of this character.
You're playing the warrior?
Gemling Warrior in Air. Just shield, basically, like playing with the shield skills and like some of the base skills.
I'm kind of excited to see what the spear skills are going to be, because after going to the back in time section, there's a lot of really cool ones that the Vol are using.
Yeah, I think they're already in the game. I'm pretty sure that what's-her-face, the one that locks you into the into that little arena, I'm pretty sure you see like several of them right there.
Yes, and they look dope. It looks like it's a lot of it's based around electric and chaos.
Need a sec.
Come on, Fakabos, let's go. I don't care about y'all being all grumpy and trying to spice me up. Little Fakabos. Fakabo, Fakabo, Fakabo man. Fakabo, Fakabo, Fakabo land. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Freythorn. Let's go into Ogham Farms though and grab the waypoint. Should be right by the door. Gotta go to Freythorn and get my my last. Actually, do you get spirit
No,
from
it's not
Freythorn in this one?
Nope. Nope.
So there's no reason to go to Freythorn in this one. I guess, unless I just want to get EXP. Yeah, meh, yeah. Continue. Anyone else rolling through Act 1 want to join up?
I'm in Act 1, but I'm still in the Grellwood. I'm killing the Bramblegast right now.
You're cruel.
I'm in Act 1 near the, what's his face? Executioner?
Yeah, that's where I'm working toward right now. Is Ogham Manor. I'm in Ogham
Courtyard
Village.
of
I'm in
Death.
Ogham Village right now, so I'm working that way.
I'm at Courtyard of Death right now.
Yeah, if you guys want to sync up, or if you don't want to, that's cool too. I'm just gonna be looking for Luna's loot. Get my 2 skill points. Horror Prowler. Die Horror Prowler. Yeah, give me my Regal Shot. I have fun playing through the campaign. I don't know about you guys. Like, I like it.
I've definitely enjoyed it.
Like it's fun to test out the characters on various monsters. You know, it's funny, like, because we can like drag D4 through the mud in this. Is that it's fun to like bring your character to a specific point, test your character against a specific monster at a specific power level, and see how your character is doing based on that. And like, it's something that like just doesn't really seem to exist in D4 properly, because everything's constantly shifting all over the place. Like the difficulty of the monsters was always shifting, and like it depended on like what world tier you were in, and then also like depended on what tier of the pit you were in, and like so there was a lot less like active comparison. This game, like when I go to a specific boss, I know exactly how powerful that boss is, right? So like when I get to the Act 2 boss, you know, and I'm like, oh, here he is. Let's see how good I do against this guy. And then my character fails utterly at him, and I'm like, yeah, this guy sucks. I need to redo this guy. Or like, oh man, I smacked that guy's booty down. I'm doing pretty good. Like it's fun to actually go against the bosses and like test out your character's power level and see how he's doing. I like it. I like the static nature of it, and it reminds me of Diablo 2. I always used to like when I got to hell difficulty, I always used to go to Iswal and I'd be like, all right, let's see how my DPS is doing. How fast do I kill Iswal? Because
What's the name of your character?
I'm a GGM tank. No spaces. Are you in the guild yet, Morbius?
I'm in a guild.
Oh, you don't want to be in the GGM guild? That's cool.
Sorry.
That's so sad. Oh, found the loot.
Why is it showing level 50 Gambling Legionary?
I am. That's what I am. I'm a level 50 Gemling Legionary or Warrior Nair.
Are you in not in normal?
Hmm?
You're not in normal.
No, I'm in Cruel. Act
Okay.
1 Cruel.
Then I misunderstood. Sorry.
Ah. Oh, well, Xylor and Killjoy just started new characters. You should hop in with them. I believe they literally just started a bunch of new characters. I think Xylar's doing a ranger, and I don't know. They got the babies. You're doing the babies. Yeah, I'm doing, I just finished, regular difficulty earlier, so I'm working on the cruel difficulty now. What character are you working on?
I have a level 30 Witch in Act 3, and this level 13 Warrior.
I highly recommend that you grab Shield Charge.
I have Shield Charge.
It's amazing.
It literally just looks like you're slapping your shield to damage them.
Like even if you end up using a two-hander, still use Shield Charge. Like I don't care. Put a shield on the other hand or something. Like it's too good. Yeah.
I'm using Shield Charge with Totem and Infernal Cry.
Resonating Shield is also absolutely amazing to break armor. It's an AoE armor break. It only takes like a couple smacks of the shield to break like every armor around you in a circle. It's way better than the armor breaker ability, which takes like 2 or 3 smacks to break the armor on one person. I absolutely adore Resonating Shield. And on top of that, your shield is raised while you're doing the Resonating Shield, so you're basically protected during that time period. So it's a very effective way to stay alive as well. I mean, I'm not saying you got to build a shield character, but like I think both skills are amazing, even as support skills, even if you're not using them as your main abilities. If you get stuck in like a large group of monsters, friggin' Shield Charge just like immediately not like stuns all the monsters around you in a circle because of the collision size, and you can even throw like a support gem on it to enhance the radius. And oh man, it's just like you'll be absolutely surrounded by like 30-40 monsters, and you just tap Shield Charge and everything gets like staggered immediately. It's great.
I have Shield Charge with Stomping Ground and Overpower.
I'm using I've got Heavy Swing, I'm using Brutality, and Concentrated Effect, which reduces the AoE but increases the damage. I've got 2,500, well 3,129 damage on each Shield Charge at the moment. And, oh man, it hits like a Mack truck, I love it.
So it makes me feel weak, but I'm doing DOT, so I guess that's different.
Oh yeah, I mean you got DOT, there's DOT.
Yeah, I'm doing 800 DOT with just my poison arrow. That's not even including all the other poison ticks, and you stack that 3 times, so...
Yeah, you know what skill I was looking at for like damage over time, and I haven't even explored it yet, but it looks absolutely amazing. So on the mercenary, there's a skill called plasma burst or whatever. It's like you hold down the button for a long period of time, and it's like 2 seconds, and then it fires off like this massive charge. But it's lightning damage, so like it's not really the most amazing. However, you can convert lightning damage into fire, or you can convert lightning damage into cold, and then you can make it so that cold ignites. So one way or another, you can convert it into fire ability, and then you can build magnitude and whatnot. And I was playing with it the other day just to see, and I turned it into a cold skill, and then I like waited for my elemental conflicts to go over to cold. It was like 26,000 damage on ignite magnitude. And because it's a long like wind up ability that does like massive amounts of damage, right? And I'm like, and that like feeds into the entire premise of like, okay, well if ignite magnitude and like, you know, ailment magnitude is so important, well then I want to hit them as hard as I possibly can with a single strike, right? And I was like, man, how much would that do if I actually built into things like, you know, ignite magnitude and like ignite duration and things like that? Like it would probably be insane. Just like tap a boss one time with your plasma burst and they just get ignited and you just see their HP going like pew. It'd probably be amazing to see.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do with the poison. I don't even know how much magnitude I have in the poison damage, but I've gotten pretty much every nodule you can get for that.
Una will be happy to see this.
Within reach, at least.
Got Luna's loot. Let me get my 2 skill points. One little, 2 little skill points. Yeah, come on down and let's go. Yes, Cody. Is the jelly ready? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The jelly's ready. Is it ready, boy? Is the jelly ready, boy? Cody said, don't make fun of me. That's not nice. He said, I really want some of that chili. It smells good. That's just teasing me, and I can't even sleep because it smells real delicious. I see Bobby Billions up in here. What's up, Bobby Billions?
Oh, you know, just hanging out. Leveling up a monk.
Monkling Legionnaire? What?
They lost their minds.
Yeah, I saw freaking Leon's already level 97 on his monk.
Yeah, he's been burning it.
I'm having too much fun just trying all the classes, but right now the Ranger's my favorite.
I have to try the whole game first, and then I can make those. That's my order of operations for myself.
Yeah, he's for the first time ever, he's focusing on one character. Normally he's got like 6 characters, 7 characters, just like I do.
I know. I have too much fun making new classes and figuring out what's fun.
I mean, I can spend a whole day just grinding maps, like, easily. And I mean, I'm not saying that I don't get anywhere. I'm totally, like, you know, finding stuff and whatever, but, like, I can also spend a whole day grinding a new character and actually have a character that's, like, a second character worth playing. I don't know. It seems more fun to just grind another character. Eventually I'll get to the point where I'll be grinding maps, but...
When is the full release expected for this game? I honestly don't remember.
it's an overtime thing. They're talking about like this time next year for the full release, but that doesn't mean anything. Like they're probably going to be releasing content like on a schedule.
Just to test out all their facets as they get them done.
They're going to release content as it's ready, so the game is going to build up to the full game. If that makes sense. And then when it's full, they're going to say, "Oh, it's full release time." But they're going to release 2 more classes within 2 months. They said it's just going to be the Hunters and the Druid.
Ooh.
They said the timeline is roughly 2 months.
I'm guessing the Druid's going to be the Axes.
So we're going to get like campaign Act 4, for instance, and new classes, new ascendancies. Like we're going to be spoon-fed content throughout all of early access, and then eventually the entire game will be there.
I'm okay with that because it's a fun process to learn and explore without being like over encumbered right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm making a Hunter stay one.
That's what I told people. I keep telling people. There's people listening right now. And you're not playing the game, and you're like, "Oh, I'll wait until full release. I'm gonna wait until they give the full game." No, okay. Like right now's the best. Right now's the best time. Like there's not a lot of stuff in the game right now. Like this is the best time. You just hop in, have fun learning what's in the game. It's gonna be really complicated eventually. There's gonna be like 12 classes and like 3 ascendancies per class, and there's gonna be like a bunch of different weapons, and then the support gems are gonna be in, and then by the time they're done, it's gonna be like a whole lot to take in, and you're gonna be like intimidated at that point. It's much easier just to learn the stuff now, and then as they add stuff, you learn it as they add it, and it'll come in small bite-sized packets instead of having to like digest everything all at once.
I'm just curious how the passive tree is going to change with the new class adds. Like, how much is it going to expand and change the current builds?
So I've actually already undergotten the information on that. So I'm not sure if you guys have noticed. I don't know if you've actually played a witch and a sorceress, but the witch and the sorceress both start from the same place. So they're not going to add more places, and there's not going to be more stuff. It's just going to be 2. There's going to be 2 starting classes per spot. So the witch and the sorceress happen to be in the same spot, which gave it away. You may have also noticed that no class starts from the left of the sorceress and the witch. So there's currently no classes on the left, which means that we're going to have 2 classes on the left, and every other class is going to have another class join them. From what I understand, there's going to be like some slight variations. So the sorceress and the witch have like some slight variations in the starting nodes. If you choose that particular class, they're more like focused toward that class. And that's like going to be the only change between how the boards are set up. So like when you pick a specific starting class, you might have some specific starting nodes for your character just so that you have something near you that's actually for you. And then everything else is still going to be identical.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like they already have a really good path for this. I'm very happy with that.
I think you should be able to start from any side you want to. I think that would be neat.
Yeah, where it just selects where you can just select it. I wonder if they're going to have another class kind of like the Scion, where you have like another middle area.
That's literally the Gemlin Legionnaires.
Yeah,
this is the
Scion.
Scion. It's the most generic ascendancy. It's the closest.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Gemlin Legionnaire is one of the most powerful ascendancies too.
Yep.
And that's the mercenary class.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to beat the Gemlin Legionnaire for like the flexibility and just general usefulness across the board on basically everything. It's too hard. It's a character that literally has something for everybody. Like anybody that wants anything for it. You could make a witch, Gemlin Legionnaire witch. You could make a Gemlin Legionnaire monk, a Gemlin Legionnaire sorceress, a Gemlin Legionnaire. Like it doesn't really matter. Like all of them work.
Well, there's one. You can't do a Gemlin Legionnaire demon form.
I mean, honestly, like, is the demon form really that much better than the Gemlin Legionnaire?
You can reach the same kind of damage. You just don't have the dash, which you can replace with blink. So in theory, you could sort of do a mimic of that and have similar gameplay, but not exactly the same. You will not be able to look like Lilith and have wings.
How do you activate the demon form?
It's just a skill that you get enabled when you pick up the node and just put it on your hotkey and press it.
Many sentences have skills. Just another
Yeah,
skill.
Morbius, you'll be able to get it because you're already that witch. You already took that ascendancy.
It's hard to sustain, so I would advise against building into it unless you know what you're doing. It takes a lot of currency. And it's quite risky at first, so you can get it to be tanky.
Yeah, someone tried to send the other day. I don't know who it was, but they kept dying as this Lilith character.
I don't know who it was too. Like I can't remember somehow. Just slipped in my mind.
But my damage.
I literally spec'd out of Infernal Flame just to not do damage to myself, and I automatically started not dying.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already.
I was basically missing on 30% my possible yes pull with that.
Well, I already have a way for him to be able to be an Infernalist. I have 2 of the pieces. That'll help a lot. I have the Cloak of Flame and Rise of the Phoenix Shield.
Early maps, it's better as a minion, and you wanna maybe do caster as well, whichever you wish. You can do hybrid or only.
These 2
minions,
pieces are real good for that. Just max fire res and big regenerate life. Like that's what you want.
Yeah, I was using Infernal Flame as a minion build with mass fire res jewels, a lot of mass fire res items, reduced costs. But along with Demon Form, which gives you +6 and gets your mana cost through the roof, then Infernal Flame turns that much more dangerous.
What about the armor that allows you to apply your armor mitigation to your elemental resistances?
Isn't that the other way around?
No, there's an armor. It's I used it all while leveling up. It allows you to apply your armor mitigation to your elemental resistances.
I mean, is it to overcap or just to reach your cap?
I don't know. I remember I was using it and I was like ridiculously tanky. I mean, tanky beyond measure. I literally used it and I was sitting at like negative resistances on fire, and I was just standing there in the fire and like not taking any damage. It was amazing. It's called the Black Braid. Its armor applies to elemental damage. It doesn't even say resistances. It just says elemental
Well, it could
damage.
help to mitigate the
There, I linked it.
self-hitting. Yeah, a lot. However, that will leave you out of a chest piece, which you need for either spirit or conversion to yes. But you could do life build with it and go full minions, full Infernal Flame and full caster as well.
I mean, being able to completely ignore the fire damage is kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure that the resistances are still applying as well, so depending on how you set it up, you could potentially have a rather large amount of mitigation being applied like as a second layer, essentially, on top of the fire. So you get like, I don't know, like 80% fire res or 85% fire res, and then you can stack on, say, you know, like whatever you can get your armor up to. Then you're sitting at, you know, like friggin', I don't even know what that is. What's like, if you take like 1,000 and you subtract 80%, that's what, 200 left? And then you take 200 and subtract like another 75%, that's, I don't even know what that is, like
50.
60 or 50? Yeah, it's like nothing.
50.
There's like nothing left. You're taking like no damage whatsoever. You could maybe even throw in some recoup. I don't even know. And then like, or some regeneration.
Yeah, recoup is pretty accessible to wait for the list. There's a bunch among the tree.
I don't know, I used it all leveling up from level, like, whatever level that armor is, all the way up till, like, 40 before I took it off. It was absolutely amazing. Like it allowed me to basically completely ignore my resistances. And I also noticed that if I built my resistances, it got even better. Because I was running, you know, like a pretty decent amount of armor mitigation. These freaking blood puddles, man. It's one thing that gets me with this shield build is that, like, well, yeah, I mean, I can block everything and I can mitigate everything, but if I'm standing in a puddle, it's just like ripping my HP down.
Yeah, it tends to be a little rough.
Well, no matter how much your mitigations are, if you're just standing in a puddle that's draining you, like, it's kind of hard to, like, stop that from draining you.
Puddles are bad.
And they just constantly cast them under your feet. I hate these guys. Even my like high level character, like he's actually very tanky, and it's hard to get him killed. And I think one of the only things that's killed him so far is like in high level areas is usually getting overwhelmed like completely, or those stupid blood attacks. It's always the blood attacks. I'm not sure what it is about the blood attacks, but they're more than just physical damage. I don't know what they are. It's like they bypass certain parts of your armor or something. I don't know how to explain it. Because like I can get hit by a bunch of monsters with physical damage and like they don't even bother me. But I stand in one of those puddles, or like there's like a monster that spawns every now and then. I'm not sure if you've encountered him in the maps. It's like a large sort of like a wizard or warlock or something that spawns. And then he just does like this blood cannon. I don't know how to explain it other than that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And it's instantaneous. Like he'll spawn and then fire the blood cannon instantaneously. And he's gotten me a couple times, and that thing just like rips straight through me. And a lot of the times I don't even have time to react. Like he'll just spawn and then fire it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
If I had to guess, there would be something along the way of physical spell damage, applying super strong bleed.
Well, like
bleed also, I don't know. I know it bypasses sometimes energy shield. I think bypasses energy shield.
Well,
So
I
I'm
mean,
not sure about armor.
spell damage, physical spell damage is supposed to be mitigated by armor, but like.
So if it works anything like PoE 1, it casts what's called corrupted blood, and it works as physical damage, but applies like chaos damage. So it uses your physical resistance, but bypasses all energy shield, just like chaos would.
Well, I don't use energy shield on my mercenary. I'm evasion armor on him.
Maybe bypasses armor.
I'm basically just building him like a regular. I mean, it has to be bypassing armor because I'm standing in the blood pool right now with 70% armor and it's that reduction. It just melts right through me. So the blood stuff can't be physical. I don't know what it is. Either that or it's just bypassing the physical resistance that I have, because I mean this character specifically is stacked to the gills on physical resistance, and he gets melted by it. Now I don't have chaos right now. I only have 10% chaos. So maybe it is chaos. Maybe all this blood magic is chaos damage. But even then, my mercenary is he's got 66% chaos res. I mean, he's not capped, but he's pretty close. He's only 9% off. And I still get sugar blasted.
I just know corrupted blood works in a weird way, and that's most of the blood skills that enemies
corrupted
use.
blood can stack up to 10 times also. That's why it hits so hard.
Is corrupted blood a debuff? It shows up on the bar, or is it just?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. And the more you move, the more damage it does usually. But the pool stuff, I don't know about the pool. How the blood pool works, it just hurts.
A lot.
Maybe it's just overtuned. They did have some problems with damage over time in some areas of the game, especially in trials. That could be the issue as well.
Lucas, what's the matter, buddy? It ain't been that long since you've been out. You need some Watums. You need some food. You gotta go pepper-doo. You did a doodos when you were outside. I seen you do a doodos. It was weird looking. Like your face. Except that's rude, Dan. I don't like you. Cody, what are you doing? Quit rooting. Rooting in my snack bin. Go eat your food, sir. Thank you.
He wants to eat your food, though.
Yeah.
That's his goal in life.
Yes, he does.
Without sweating so much, I stacked like 70% already. It should be, at the very least, not falling too much behind. And 5 entry ready these stackers. Oh my god.
What the hell is that that's being cast? There's a debuff that's being cast on me called Profane Flame. I didn't get a chance to look at it though, it disappeared too quickly. I don't know what that one is. It says living blood when I stand inside the thing. You are taking physical damage. That's what it says. It says it's physical. What's up, Ira? I'll say you got some geese. Got some Hong Kong Cam Goose. Have you played the Hong Kong Cam Goose game? Because if you haven't, you probably should play that game. It's amazing. You basically just walk around as a goose in that game, and you're just a jerk. You know, so basically like a real goose. You like honk at people and like untie their shoelaces and like steal their stuff. And it's great. It's literally one of my favorite games of all time now. Turn around and be a jerk goose. People come out of their shops and like try and chase you off with their brooms and stuff. They're like, "Get out of here, you evil little goose!" And then you honk at them. You like steal their glasses and stuff when they fall down, and like it's freaking hilarious.
Have you ever played the Goat Simulator games?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Those are awesome.
Goose Simulator
God,
is better.
Such a funny game. Thank you for bringing that up to my memory.
You're welcome.
Goose Simulator is better.
I just think some of the Easter eggs from Goat Simulator were hilarious.
You know what kind of vibe Goat Simulator gave me as of like why I was having so much fun? It was like playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Sorta. I don't know if it makes sense. So it's goofy, but flying around and doing stupid shit. It's just... And you're a goat.
A goat.
Got a unique crossbow. What is this? Leveling crossbow.
Not yet.
Like has no level requirement.
Need a sec.
Quit it. Just kept shooting him. Stop. Stop shooting him. There's public parties? I didn't notice there was a public parties thing. It's kind of neat. You just join random people and help them out.
I haven't seen that. Where is it?
It's on the social tab. Almost there. There's a couple points away, and I can finally get my offensive stance. I'm trying to get both of the block multipliers. And then eventually I'll be building block chance as high as I can get it, so I can then make those multipliers better.
I think at this point I'm just gonna go and build all my evasion modifiers and get all the resists I can to make it tanky, because I have all my poison and damage modifiers. All my DOT stuff. I don't have the impact stuff super strong, so I don't care about that. Gas all that.
Are you using armor break on that character?
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything has armor break. Then my gas arrow consumes it to do 2 times damage for like the next 5 seconds.
There is a section. It's in the. It's like in the mercenary, in between the mercenary and the warrior section. I'm using it right now. It's absolutely amazing. It gives you like 100% increased damage for armor break. It's down in the. I'll show you on the stream. It's right here. So like it's like directly, like in between like the merc and the warrior sections. But it's 60% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. 20% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Another 20% increased damage with enemies against fully broken armor. So like it gives you like 100% increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor right there. And then there's also 100% increased armor break duration if you want to take that. It's freaking insane. It's just like 100% additional damage while their armor's broken.
That's nice. That's just a long way for me to path.
Boom. I mean, maybe you can grab the passing. I don't know what the fear requirements are for that, or the emotion requirements. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? You're not going downstairs. I'm sorry. You're too big, and you like to knock stuff over, and there's a space heater down there because the HVAC isn't working, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. And your butthole.
That's it. Cody's mad at you now.
He is.
He's so mad at you now.
He's trying to steal stuff over there. Well, you think stealing stuff is gonna make me let you downstairs? That's not how it works. Maybe you should stop being a boogus and like knocking everything over, and then maybe people will be scared.
I don't know. Is it his dinner time?
I'm pretty sure he's got food, but I know that the chili cooking in the background here is probably setting them off. Cody, what are you doing? Licking random bowls because there was like 1 crumb of cheese in it. Trying to pay attention to the silliness he's doing. Why are you licking a random bowl that ain't got nothing in it? Let me check and see if he's got food. He's being a butt. I'm pretty sure he has food. I'm gonna check my chili while I'm up though.
How come you don't get the full number of rarity on the character?
Alright, my chili looks done to me.
I
Hot chow down.
Alright, ultimate
literally
question
not
about
there.
chili.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Strix. Thank you for the follow, Josh.
Do you do chili with beans or without beans? Is the
Always
question.
beans. Beans are delicious. What's wrong with beans?
They're gross.
Beans are not gross. They're delicious.
I have never liked beans for as long as I've been alive. I don't know why.
What beans did you use? Pinto beans? Those are gross.
I've tried
Black
every
beans?
kind
Those
of
are
bean
gross.
and they're all gross.
Red kidney beans are the good ones. Those are the good beans.
Just
Always
the
depends
bean,
on the
not
beans.
a bean person.
Always depends on the beans.
So
No,
they
I'm
literally
just a
didn't put the rarity stat on the character
No,
sheet, or am I tripping?
It's not there. It's not. They have to add it probably.
Oh, what the hell?
You can do math, man. It's okay. Take a breath.
Yes, I can do math. It's not the point. How do you put a stat in a game and not put it on the character sheet?
Because they want to
Like-
make you think.
Why? It's just
You don't like math, guys.
You see the reaction you just had? That's the exact reason why.
I hate this game.
No, you don't.
No, I don't, but I hate it.
No, you don't.
But yeah, I do.
You a liar.
Well, truth is if they planned out every single interaction, it would be boring because everything would be predetermined. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are predetermined builds in the game, but like, there's also a butt ton that aren't. Because they don't know what the hell's going on half the time. That's why they be nerfing stuff. They be coming in later with the nerf bat. They're like, whoa. You did what with what? That was unintended.
They didn't predict me going to the character sheet and pretending to see my rarity, so yeah.
You must learn how to do math.
Counting up your magic find is one of the great pleasures of the world. You know how many Diablo 2 players have sat there and counted all their magic find up and been giddy with like, 400%, 450, 600%.
I have all the magic find in the world. Why do I loot nothing?
That's too much magic find.
The problem is that I've seen, like, I've tried to read up on it on when I was at work, and nobody seems to know when's the point of diminishing returns, or if there's any.
There's none right now.
You do the math.
You do the math. The monster math. You do the math.
There's not really a way to know, because, like, what, you have to do, like, experimenting, and...
Correct.
The data speaks for itself.
Yeah, but it's the same, like, 400 or 500? Is it the same to go, like, 800? That's... What's the limit?
There is no...
Are we
Ginger,
sure about that?
look at the boots I just put in guild chat. You might be interested in them. I just found them from Draven.
The Infinite Pursuit. 92% increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit.
Yeah, but the 100% increased armor.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's to the boots themselves.
Ah.
Which is nice. If it's on like an amulet or a ring or something, that's to your whole character. They are kind of nice, though. 120
Good
is
for leveling. but I
120
think
is a
they're-
lot for a level 16 pair of boots.
Yeah, but I think reses at this point are more important. Tri or quad res.
If you're leveling up a new character, that armor that I was talking about earlier will completely fix your resistances. All you have to do is stack armor, and literally it makes you a god. You have like negative resistances, and you still won't get hit for anything. It's the one I linked earlier. The black braid fur plate.
Ah, yeah.
Was it? Why is it linking an uncut support gem? What the hell?
The heck?
I don't know.
You want to see your uncut support gem. You're supposed to have that cut at birth.
Uh-oh, I crashed my game. I was going up through my links, and apparently it pulled up a link that I guess it said stale link, and then it crashed the game. Oops. Did you see my fun with chunks the other day? When we like walked off the platform?
I did not know.
I got a link. Somebody was kind enough to clip it the other day. I was trying to get, you know that part in the story where the Fakered Cane is like off the dreadnought or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go off the ship. Well, like, Chunks couldn't figure out exactly, like, what was going on. I was trying to talk him through it. And, suffice to say, it wasn't working. So anyway, I finally, like, convinced him that it was in a specific place. Copy link. Where's the copy link? There you go. I just linked it in the PoE chat. Khan said, what is it? What does it mean? That's what I want to know. That stupid debuff that I saw earlier, I was wondering what the hell it was.
Oh, I just found a jewel that you could use for your build that you want to do.
Got some blockchains?
No, your fire and bleed thing.
Oh.
It has potential.
Interesting. Oh. Open sesame. That's weird. It doesn't work on Twitch.
Hmm.
I won't play the clip. It's weird. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed him, Reaper King. The Reaper King. Earlier, he opened a tier 13 map and all of us entered the portal and exited to the logout screen. Unfortunately, when that happens, you usually just have to remake the map. I had that happen to me a couple of times at Atlantis. Only solution was to just make a new map. I love these chips that are like infused with. They got like a jalapeno or like something. Like they're just like regular corn chips, but then they have like a little bit of jalapeno flavor on them. They're great for dipping into like chili and stuff like that. Even if the chili's not spicy, the chips are spicy, so. Ah. Trying to eat my chili, you rude monster. This chili is more delicious than you are. This chili is bomb fire, by the way.
When you're dead, keep digging.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
I never noticed he spotted me last time I was here. When you walk across this thing, he's like, that's him. And he goes, soon, very soon. Yeah, soon I'm gonna kick your butt cheeks. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta fight Candlemass here for the 8% bonus to my life. Where's Candlemass at? He should be like right up here. Yeah, here he is. Just fight Candlemass's butt.
First ones.
What's up, Candlemass? How's it going? Do you like armor break? Armor break. Armor break. Armor break. Dang, he got like 4,000 armor. That's a lot of armor. I mean, you ain't got none now, but you did have 4,000 armor. I'm literally not even looking at the boss, I'm just looking at his stagger bar. Because I stagger them so fast, I'm trying to make sure I'm taking advantage of the staggers. That's right. Get my Dujane. Like 8% maximum life. Who doesn't like 8% maximum life? Boom. Oh, nice.
I love having Calling Strike. It makes everything so easy to kill.
Yes, that brings up my Chaos Rest. That's exactly what I wanted. You finish your food, Boogus? Did you just come over here and drool on me? You want some chips to go with your chili? I put a little bit of chili juice on his food. He was over there enjoying it too.
There is only one. Enter. Take revenge.
We got this weapon swap speed stat. I don't really know, like... Is it really that slow that you need increased weapon swap speed?
Depending on the class, maybe? I'm not sure. That's a new stat.
Alright, finally swapped out my boots. Actually, I should probably take these old boots and throw them in the stash. Actually, pretty good.
Has anyone tried using a Orb of Chance yet to see what they get out of it?
Leon's been spamming them. He said it hasn't been working for him.
So I know every now and then
It's
you
like
get a unique or something.
PoE 1 where there's some uniques that have a rarity tier that's different from other uniques. So if you use it on like bases that have a really easy to get unique, then it works more often. And if you use it on like a GG unique that's really rare, then yeah, it'll take more chance orbs. And just like PoE 1, the item base needs to be a proper item level for some uniques. Like the mana flask I'm chasing. I can't remember the name.
Company wants to send me a microphone. It's funny, I love my microphone so much, I'm not sure if I ever want to like try out a new one.
I hate when some of these guys' melee tracks you through your roll.
Yeah, magnet attacks.
I think some of them are a little too strong.
How's it going?
What's up, Chunks? I heard your arm fell off and they had to reattach it.
I wish it would.
What level did you get your warrior to?
I'm at 44.
All right. Well, I'm pretty. I'm a little bit ahead of you actually, so I can come back to you. I was actually just about to beat the crap out of the Act 1 boss, Wolfie. Aha.
I need to go back and find the Renly tool thing. In Act 1.
Well, I'm in Cruel. Act 1 Cruel, I meant.
Oh. Well. Still, I need to go back and get that so I can, like, break down superiors and all that crap.
You can't do that unless you get the tool in the beginning? I didn't even know that.
No, that's one of the
That's how
buffs
you
you get.
unlock the.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need to do that. Otherwise, you're not getting your artificers orbs or your blacksmith whetstones or your what is it? The artificers orbs. The other one is the armor scraps or the arcanist etchers. There's a bunch of stuff you're missing out with that.
I read around that place for like an hour. Never could find it, and then I just went ahead and went to Act 2. And now I'm in Act 3. So I don't know where it is in the Ogham village.
Ira, to unlock the end game, you got to go through the portal at the end. It actually says, like, go through the portal at the end. You got to go through the portal. It's the same way you get to cruel difficulty in the first place. You got to go through the portal. When you go through the portal, you should appear in the new zone.
Finally killed him, thank God. I don't know why, but Lachlan or whatever his name is, the graveyard is such a pain for me.
You don't like Lachlan?
No, his slows are not fun for me.
I just kited him around this little thing. His little
I
pillar.
did that. Ooh. Enfolding Dawn Pilgrim Vestments. 100 to Spirit, 15 all res, and intelligence provides no inherent bonus to maximum mana. That's a good leveling armor. No level requirement on it.
Like, where are these tools? Like,
On the map, there's going to be
in?
there'll be an area of the map. There'll be a little icon in the middle of the floor on the mini map.
Yeah, there's going to be a checkpoint right next to it. It's in a hut of some type or house.
Yes. It's not a separate zone. You have to look on the mini map for something to like not look normal.
I don't see anything yet.
That area is big. I think you just started probably looking, so keep looking. Let's go around the outside too.
Found a Count's Decree thing.
I mean, not sure if it's very helpful, but here's a guide that tells you where they're. I mean, it just really just. I was reading it. It's like run around and find them. I kid you not.
Okay, I found a checkpoint. And that's just the boss fight again.
Skip the boss fight.
Yeah, don't go in there, because that goes to the next area. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's the wrong way.
Well, he exploded in one hit, so.
Poor guy. Why be so rude?
Well, I mean, probably because I don't need to be in Act 1, but I need to find this thing.
Man, this chili is so good. It's so good.
You can reforge things? How fun is that? Does it work well?
Yeah, three of the
It's
same.
just,
Three of the
trading
same
items
item.
for one.
Three of the
Yeah.
same rarity. Although for some items you can mix and match rarity like maps, but you can't mix and match rarity for like crossbows.
So if you did 3 yellow bows, it would give you a yellow bow potentially, or better.
Yep, guaranteed yellow bow, random.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
that.
same base type.
Yeah, it's got to
random
be the same
otherwise.
base type. So like you can't
Yeah,
put
I'm
in, you can't put in
I'm
like
gonna
a
do
yellow
3
construct
cultist
crossbow
bows.
and a yellow sturdy. Yeah, it's got to be like
Yeah.
3 cultist. Yeah.
Oh, and you can't do a corrupted one either.
Yeah, corrupted is its own category. They all have to be corrupted if you want to do that.
Bang.
Ugh. So annoying.
It's a really big area, Chunks. You might just be missing it. Just, I mean, if you clear the whole thing, I'm sure you'll find it.
Well, that's fun. Has anyone ever tried that with uniques yet? The reforge?
3 uniques into 1 unique. You have to be the same unique, and it will probably just get you different rolls.
Well, I'm gonna try it because this quiver is garbage, and we have 3 of them. It's black gleam. I just want to see if it's a possibility.
Well, try it, see what happens.
It is a possibility, and it just reforges it to the max roll it can get.
I don't think it gives you the match rolls. Probably going to give you a random roll just because of a pretty good one. I think it's always random. It's never.
Oh, it is random, yeah. But it gives you a reroll on a unique, which is something.
Here's another checkpoint. Oh, I think I found it.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
Green item called smithing tools.
Yep. That's it. Congrats.
No,
You've
so
solved
now
the
I can
game.
go back to town.
You want PoE 2. You can retire. You can go home. You beat the game.
Thank goodness.
Hardest quest in the game.
Alright. So now I can go to some bench. Oh, reforging bench. Alright.
I don't know. I still haven't completed the Tinker Tools. I'm pretty sure the Tinker Tool one is permanently bugged.
I couldn't complete that either.
Well, sometimes the tools don't show up. You just have to get a new map and try again.
How does this work? You can only put superior items in there?
No, so it's 3 items of the same type and grade.
What are you talking about? The reforging bench or the?
Yeah, the reforging bench.
Two different things.
No. Yeah, the reforging bench is 3 items of the same type and the same like rarity.
Like,
also has to be rarity.
Three armors.
3 armors of the same type and the same rarity. So like, it has to be
same base armor.
It has to be like a full plate, and then they all have to be rare, or they all have to be blue, or they all have to be corrupted.
If anyone has a Vol orb sitting around, I want to see how the corrupted one works with the cultist bows, just for S's and G's.
I can put some in the guild stage.
Well, I guess I just don't understand the concept of that.
Say you get 3 really bad yellows, you can re-roll it for a potentially good rare item of a base item you're looking for.
But it has to be the same kind of like coat.
Yes.
Yes.
Like a serpent scale coat would have to be with another serpent scale coat and another serpent scale coat.
Yep.
Yes.
So you take 3 crappy ones and re-roll them into potentially another good one.
Well, I don't have that.
It's also used for more than Garrett.
Yeah, you can use it for like maps. You can use it for all sorts of stuff. 3 of anything of the same type can have some sort of like re-roll potential. Like 3 tier 1 maps will re-roll into a tier 2 map. It's kind of like a Herodric. It's basically like a Herodric cube chunks. It's just kind of weird.
And say you're like spam hunting for a very specific unique, but you want a max roll on it, you could potentially re-roll those for a perfect unique. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it's a shot.
Saying there's a chance.
There's the farmlands.
Wow, that's a nice helmet that's sitting in there. I wonder why nobody's grabbed it.
What's the spirit gems? Like, how are they different from skill gems?
Those are your persistent buffs. So things that are always going to be active. Almost like a passive.
And they cost spirit, which is another stat next to your mana.
Yeah, so spirit is either used for the passive buffs or it's used for your minions. One or the other. Like you can use it for like skeletons, or you can use it for like banners. There's a bunch of different passive buffs that you can get. Some of them are not really all that amazing. Some of them are super amazing. Really depends on what you're trying to do.
This is a level 10 one.
And you can use it to upgrade one that you already have unlocked then. So you just right click it and see what you have unlocked, upgrade it.
Herald of Ash is already
Or you can
level
just
10.
Or you can get a new one. You can also just grab a new one. There's tons of them in there. There's like, I think there's like 30 or 40.
I will just hold on to that for now.
I mean, if you want any of those, we've got plenty of them in the guild stash. I've been taking like everything that I get and I dump it into the guild stash. Like there's spirit gems in there. There's skill gems in there. There's all sorts of good stuff.
Back to Act 3. I still don't know where this damn poison thing is.
What are you looking for? The venom crypts?
Find the source of the Azakul poison, the Slithering Dead quest. I have no idea.
I don't remember that one.
It's got some kind of reward, but I don't know how to see it.
It's probably 2 skill points, or it might be the potion one.
I don't know.
I have the permanent buff on. You have to go into the. It's like an underground area.
The venom crypts?
Yeah, I think it's that one he's talking about.
Yeah, are you on the venom crypt quest?
No, that's Slithering Dead and Legacy of the Veil. Those are my 2 quests that I have. Everything else I've completed in Act 3.
Not a good idea.
The Legacy of the Veil is like your last quest. It's the quest that kind of follows you through the whole way, too.
That's why I don't know where this poison thing is.
Let's see here.
Have you opened up Ziggurat yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Venom Crypts. The Slithering Dead is the Venom Crypts. That one is in Jungle Ruins, right? Or is it Infested Barrens? I can't remember.
Infested Barrens.
Yeah, it's like a zone off of the Barrens, I'm pretty sure.
Let me check.
Oh no.
Haven't done it
What's
in a
that?
while.
What's the cave next to Jungle Ruins? You can check it right there.
Yes,
Venom
it's
Crypts.
Jungle Ruins. So just go to the waypoint in Jungle Ruins. It takes you right to it.
Well, I have to go to Infested Barrens to get to Jungle Ruins. I don't have that waypoint.
Isn't town connected to it?
You just invite me. I'm here.
All right.
I'm just trying to chow down this chili real quick, and then I'm ready to go. I'm almost done. Man, I've been stuffing it in my face, too. I'm sure that's fun for you guys to watch.
It's honestly making me hungry.
It is so good. Oh my god.
Are you wanted for murder, Chunks, or what?
No, he wouldn't see me. He said he wasn't going to touch it again. Said he could hear it in my voice. So I went and got me a tube of, what's this stuff called?
Bengay.
Vaseline?
Voltaren.
So you got you some Tiger Balm.
It's like arthritis pain medicine. I've been putting like a crap ton of it on my shoulder and rubbing it in. And then he told me to try to get my doctor to call in a steroid pack to reduce some of the inflammation. But she wouldn't do it. Alright, how do we get to Venom Crypts?
Just walk around until you find it, really.
He teleported in. It was right there. He just walked away. I'm literally standing right by it. He just walked away.
Oh, well, I didn't look. I just saw the waypoint for Jungle Ruins. I didn't figure that was...
Just chunks being chunks.
Delicious
I
chili.
didn't figure it was right by the waypoint. I mean, according to the map, it looked like it was down and to the left, not up and to the right.
I'm gonna have the bean gas. That's right. And then we'll come down tomorrow, and I'm gonna gas you out.
Ever dealt with Babala when he bugs out and like the green stuff doesn't ever leave the floor and it just builds and builds and builds and
Yes.
never goes away?
I've had several bosses like that where the floor
Oh
floor
my
mechanics
God.
don't go away.
Bala is a she.
Oh, Bala is she hides in the corner and she does that.
No, she was right in the middle and I got close to her and it still got worse and worse and worse and worse and I couldn't clear it, so I died.
Yeah, just redo it. It's probably bugged out.
Yeah.
Lately, there's been some weird bugs with mobs or rare mobs getting stuck like on the ceiling or the floor, and then you can't hit them, but they can hit you. It's weird.
There's a superior dyad crossbow. Blacksmith chunk. Is there any fix for the Trader's Passage issue in Act 2? Cruel, friend and I both cannot complete Trader's Passage. Adrian tried to go back to normal difficulty and no dice. Trader's Passage is what? The, is that Balbala?
Previous to Balbala.
Balbala, yeah.
You don't have to do Balbala and Cruel. Balbala is a specifically like a normal difficulty quest. You don't
To open up the trials.
Yeah, it opens up your ascendancies. You don't need to do that quest. You don't even you don't even need the coin that she drops. You can just get a coin and you can just go do it with a regular coin. The only advantage of using the coin that she gives you is it's low level and it's repeatable. So if you fail, you can just use it again.
What the heck is up with this floor? I've never had this problem before. Second time, it literally the heck is going on here?
There's
what happens when you run next to the boss?
I'll see.
What?
What happens when you find the boss in the floor?
Oh.
What does the boss do? Tell me what the boss does.
She becomes active again and the poison doesn't go away.
Yeah, the whole mechanic is she fills the room with poison. If you don't find her quickly enough, she fills the whole room.
Yeah.
You find her, she stops filling the room with poison, you know, you're fine. So, like, yeah, I mean, there could be a bug where you find her and it doesn't stop filling the room, so. What about the coins I have found? Say this coin cannot give ascendancy points. That might be too low level, or sometimes that can't be trusted. I mean, have you gotten any of your ascendancy points yet? Like, what tier of ascendancy points on your own? Do you have 2? Do you have 4? Do you have 6? Like, I mean, I can tell you exactly what tiers give what doojangs. In fact, you can, you know, look at it yourself. I'll show you how to do that too. So if you go to the passive tree, and then you go up here where it says ascendancy points, you can hold your mouse over ascendancy points, and you can see it. So see it says ascendancy, passive, skill points can be allocated in your ascendancy tree. Once you have chosen your ascendancy class is unlocked by completing the Ascension Trial. You can obtain 4 sets of 2 ascendancy points for a total of 8 in the following ways. Set number 1 is completed by the Trial of the Secamos. That's the green coin that you get in Act 1, or Act 2. You get the second one is by completing the Chaos, which is the green coin they give you in Act 3. Or you can also do the Trial of the Secamos with 2 floors. Set number 3, which is the one that you're on right now, if you have 4 points, you have to complete Floor 3 of the Trial of Secamos, or you need to complete a Trial of Chaos that has at least 10 on the token. So it has to literally say 10 on the token, or you need to have a Trial of Secamos that says 3 on the token. That's how you get your third set. And then your fourth set is, as you can see, completing the Floor 4 of the Trial of Secamos, or completing the secret challenge behind the locked door in the Trial of Chaos. I don't believe Balbala gives you a green coin in Cruel difficulty. I think she just gives you a regular coin, and it's not even high enough level to complete the third ascendancy, so I wouldn't even worry about it. No problem, it's what I do. It's what I do. When I'm not shoving chili in my face.
Hey, I got some venom.
Oh, congratulations, you did your quest.
So now I just got the last one?
Yeah, now you
Legacy of the Veil?
Mm-hmm.
Are you on that one?
I moved on to
you
Cruel.
already done it?
I moved on to Cruel,
okay.
so. I mean, I've already done it. I can come with you.
Where's this dude at? What? What, do I drink these potions and they're just permanent?
You get to choose one, so you basically have the choice, I think, what is it, between Stun threshold. Stun threshold is probably the best one for a warrior, and then there's elemental ailment threshold, which is like ignite, shock, and freeze. And then I don't think the other one's even worth it. I think honestly
Mana regen.
I think for a warrior, you're probably looking at stun threshold. Because you're gonna get beat down a lot, so you want stun threshold.
That's what I used.
If you weren't a warrior, if you were something else, then maybe elemental ailment threshold would be better.
Yeah, I went elemental for the rogue or the ranger just because I'm not going to be in striking distance as much as possible.
Alright, so now we go to the Drowned City.
Ow.
Reaper's Invocation, 6 exalts. What's a Reaper's Invocation?
Sounds like a unique axe.
Persistent buff. While active, this invocation gains energy when you kill the melee with a melee attack. Using the invocation, once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy to trigger a socketed spells. What? Isn't that one that you can make yourself? Or is that something special that you have to get from somewhere?
Oh, he has it 20% quality. That's why he's trying to sell it.
Oh.
Playing the skill gem?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that you were talking about an item that had like invocation in it. I was sort of interested.
What's
If
up,
it was a
JCV?
better skill gem, I think it would be worth it.
They could go for some uniques that give you the cast on gems without need to use the spirit for them. That could be something interesting you could do.
Where's your leap, Chunks? You ain't got leap?
No, I got Sunder.
What kind of barbarian are you?
I'm not a late barb.
But every barbarian has leap. Punk.
What I need is to level. Khan put a new hammer in there for me yesterday.
Oh yeah, something sweet.
Yeah, it's a lot more damage. It's level 45.
I like to smash things with my shield.
I like to smash things like this.
Makes me feel like a paladin because I got shield charge. Boom! And then I go bang, bang, bang with my shield. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What you get off of me, sucker? Oh. Bang, bang, bang with my shield. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang with my shield. Boom. Bang, bang, bang with my shield. Bang, bang. You like all my spikes on my armor? See, I got all these spikies. I get scavenged plating is what it's called. It's one of the spirit buffs. And it gives me like some thorns and also increases my armor rating. Gives me like spikies all over my equipment. I love spikies. Spiky, spike, spiky, spike.
Are you running a lot of thorns damage on your warrior?
I was just doing it for the armor bonus. It's kind of nice. It's like a 4% bonus times 10, so it's like a 40% armor bonus.
That's pretty nice.
And I go from I think it's like I go to 72% from 65. So yeah, 65 to 72% while it's active. So nice. I mean, eventually, maybe if I get my armor up high enough, I won't need it. But from what I understand about how armor works, I probably will always need it because the higher your armor, the better. Doesn't matter what that percentage says.
Yeah, no, because creatures get stupid strong late.
Nah, it's just the damage output. So like the higher the damage, the less effective your armor is apparently. Because it's like if a monster hits you for like some ridiculous amount of damage, even if they're the same level as you, it doesn't matter. Like they'll just like burn right through the armor. So the higher your armor is, the more effective it is, or at least that's what PoE 1 logic is. I'm pretty sure it's the same in this game.
What is your armor?
Currently at 4,190.
Oh, good lord. I'm at 1,234.
Well, I'm using a
You're
shield.
also a
I'm
few
using a
levels
shield,
behind,
so
too.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
not only am I using a shield, but I'm also building the shield. So I got a bunch of buffs that like enhance the shield's defense. I got 64% blockchains. Trying to get 75. I'm working on it.
That's the Molten Vault, so that's not the right way.
Well, that's a permanent
Yes.
upgrade. You definitely want to get that.
It is.
Oh, we
And
want to
it's-
go in there?
Did you do?
Yeah, and
Did you
it's
do the
really
molten
not
vault
a
yet?
hard fight.
Is that the fire guy that like drops the lava down and you have to kind of like fight him as you're backing up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. So then, yeah, we move on. So we need to find.
Me and Duck did that last night.
Sweet. So we need to go to the Apex of Filth, I think is what it's called. That's what we're looking
Is there
for.
a waypoint there for that?
I don't know. I might have it.
There is.
Or we could just. We're already explored most of this. We're probably almost there.
Oh, hello.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my big fat gal. Hey, unique item.
Ooh, what is it?
I don't know.
Steel plate. Wandering reliquary. 85% increased armor. 43 maximum mana. 18 strength. 15% of physical damage prevented. Recouped his life.
That's actually pretty nice.
I mean, that's better than what I'm wearing. So, we putting that on. I don't know what that means.
Recoup is like a
slide.
it's like a heal. So like it'll recoup a certain percentage of your HP that you get. So you get hit, and then it'll prevent that. When you prevent that damage, then it'll like convert it into a heal.
Oh God!
Yeah, watch out for the evil witches. I keep trying to kill her, but she's kind of tough. She keeps putting frickin'.
Where's she at?
There we go. Hey, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Need one of those?
I think I got one or two.
For a 3-link. Give you a 3-link. Use them up. 3 links are easy. I'll keep replacing them too. I don't care. I'll pay the fee. I think the 3 links are way better than the 2 links.
What are you talking about? 3 links.
For your skills.
In the skill tree.
Oh.
So like when you
Oh.
get support gems, like you start out with 2, and then you can upgrade them to 3, and then you can upgrade them to 4, and you can upgrade them to 5, and so on and so on. So they call them like 3 links. The Lesser Jeweler orbs let you go from 2 to 3, which is why they're very nice. They're also cheap, so.
I want to get the ones that take you to 3 to 4 so I can do stupid damage.
Stop casting spells. Boom.
Okay, can you upgrade the mix?
Can you upgrade them? What do you mean? Can you put quality on them? Yes.
don't know if you can like make them advanced or whatever the next tier of that weapon would be yet.
That would be amazing. If you could, because there's a lot of uniques that would be nice if they were, you know,
Stronger.
a little bit higher damage, like base damage.
I'm sure there is, or they let you like get them later on, but I don't think it's part of the current game.
Quit trying to drown me. Stupid river
Sea
hag.
hags.
Stupid hag. Sometimes they get me, like, they'll cast the water bubble right on my head and I just die. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, alright. See how it is. It's nice. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Oh wow, there's some stuff down here.
Oh, we'll
Good
kill.
lord.
Well, kill him dead.
I just got evasion boots with 103 to maximum mana. Wow.
Well, she's a spicy individual, isn't she? First, let's break that armor. Oh. Are you using any kind of armor break, Chunks?
Yeah, I use armor breaker.
Because it makes a
and
massive
bone shatter
It makes a massive difference to
and-
break their armor first.
and sunder.
Like I go from doing like little tiny pity damage to huge damage when I break them. I love it.
Maybe this place should have stayed sunken.
Naked people, there's got no clothes on, Chunks. It's dirty. Jeweled gloves. Energy shield gloves. Poopies. What we got on these energy shield gloves? They're dual leech with accuracy and lightning. Oops.
Got all that's here.
Yeah. Well, got somebody who wants to trade.
Need more time.
Oh, this is it right here. I gotta go do this trade real quick. I'll be right back. This is the right direction, though. I know it from heart. I've done this so many times. I don't want to mess up your thing. He wants my shield. I've been putting my old shields up and stuff like as I'm leveling, because I'll go on there, I'll buy like a 1EX Dujank and then I socket it and put gems in it and like get it all nice and like maxed out, and then I put it back up there for like more once I finish with it. I've actually been doing a pretty good job, like reselling them for higher than I got them for. Wow.
bring someone.
They got the boobies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got the boobies.
Don't drink the water.
Oh wow.
Did you get mobbed?
Just doing
Yeah,
my
that
job.
water
I'm
thing
fine with a truce.
landed right on my head and just wiped me out.
Yeah, at least you can take the checkpoint back now. I don't like that. It happens every now and then. That stupid water bubbles. They land on your head and you're just gone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, evil mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming mentor that I was here.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Oh.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Drag my eating pad closer.
Hey, boss, don't play on
Oh, that's not cool.
quick little chupacabra.
All right. Killed a boss yet, Chunks? You already finished?
No, I hadn't found him yet.
What? Well, invite me back.
There's no level 7 gems in the guild stash. Unfortunate.
I've been dumping everything I can in there.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. Like, there's just certain parts of like the campaign where like you get less than. It's weird how it works out. There's a lot of 6s and 8s, but no 7s. Go figure.
Well, 8 is the breakpoint for specific two janks.
7's the breakpoint, I think.
Well, eight is like the spirit gems. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
At 8, you get access to the new spirit gems.
Not that way.
Not this way. But that-er way.
You're back. Gonna go wrap some presents with my kids before it gets to be almost Christmas. Be back.
Have fun.
I'm back. You know what's better than pizza?
Goulash.
No, leftover pizza.
Goulash. Definitely goulash.
Entering
Goulash is
the
very good though.
Definitely.
apex of the filth, is that where the
That
boss
is it. That's where you need to go.
Well, that's where I just got to.
Ooh, that's the filthiest boss in the game.
She subbed that to you? Socio?
Yeah.
It's a funny looking mod to D2.
I was
About to find out.
I was actually astonished at the level of detail they put in making the character disgusting.
Look, okay, don't be talking about her saggy boobies. Can you send me a fresh portal, Chucks?
It's up.
At the apex of the filth.
Alright, I'm gonna see what the corrupted one will do for the reforge. Oh, you can't reforge corrupted. That's a bummer.
Oh, well, good to know.
Sorry, I use it on cultist bows. No one's really gonna use those. They're actually decent for the poison builds because it just adds to your poison damage. As long as you have a physical damage modifier on the base.
Wasn't there like a god tier ranger poison build that like melts the endgame boss in like 2 seconds?
The Vine Arrow
The
you're
rain
thinking of?
arrows or something like that.
The Vine Arrow you were thinking of? Or they nerfed that. And it was actually a Gemmo layer.
Yeah, I was about to say Vine Arrow is not super. It does decent damage, but it's mostly just to hold people down.
Yeah, well, basically before they patched it, it was like doing the damage itself. Like that's, and they were like, it was never intended to do the damage itself. You know, like should be nerfed. I mean, I understand what they're saying, like, but you know. Can I jump over this? That'd be really cool if I could.
We all had something there by this time, right?
So
I mean, the nerf to the cast on freezes and stuff like that was atrocious. The cast on crit like didn't get affected at all. Don't know why.
100 spirit cost. Massive.
Whack him in the face. Whack him with the mace.
Do you have one Exalt I can use? I just got a bow with +3 to the level of all projectile skills with good damage on it.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm kind of in the middle of helping chunks, but.
Oh no, you don't have to do it this second. It's just one I want to see how good it can be.
You don't have anything else you can exchange?
Like
chaoses are 2 to 1. Like
I have
like vowels are 1 to 2. Alchemy. Like there's a bunch of different ones that you can potentially swap over.
I don't have any of that fun stuff. I just want to see if I can get a good modifier on it, but it's not
What do you want?
necessary.
A single exalt.
What's a single exalt?
Yeah, I mean I'm not town at the
A
moment.
single exalt. Oh wow, it's in the guild stash. Oh wow, how'd it get there? Oh look, 30 vol, 20 vol orbs in the guild stash. How'd they get there? Oh wow.
Leon doesn't use battle orbs. Those are dirty, stinky things.
They're risky, that's for sure.
They're not just risky. They're honestly just not good to use. Like basically, if you use those things, you lock the item, and like it's locked forever. Like, so you can't add any quality. You can't add any sockets. You can't do anything to it. Half the time I end up using one and like I think I'm doing it right and I like forget to add quality to the item or I forgot to add a socket and it's just now it's like forever crap.
I got wrecked.
How come, Resi?
Okay.
It's like that song. You've probably heard it before, right? Forever crap. I want to be forever crap.
Awesome. Thank you for that, Leon. That bow is much better now.
No problem.
I think it's got a magma barrier, extra crits, and siphon something.
I don't know. It's just most of the time you just don't want to waste the Val Orbs on stuff. It's meh. I'll probably play around with it in the end game maybe, like if I really want to get like some good stuff.
I'm not much of a gambler in real life, so I don't think I gamble in video games either. I'm too scared.
Honestly, I've had some good rolls, and I've also had it completely brick items. So like, oh yeah, there's like 2 of them over here. You got killed by Cruel Limp the Squalid. That's her name.
I got
Her
killed
name
by
is,
both of them at the same time.
Her name is Cruel Limp.
Okay, I'm getting spammed for something, so I underpriced it. Oh man. And they're over offering. What is this worth, baby?
What
the
do you got?
spammage. It's
What are you
just a
selling?
spirit. It's a spirit chest, but it has good energy shield, so I guess I should have looked it up.
Say if it's got a lot of spirit plus a
Link
decent
it.
stats.
I linked it. Everyone's offering like 20x so far, which means it's probably worth more than that. So
Holy 430
Yeah, but that's like
energy shield?
It's
top
got stun
roll,
threshold
both,
too.
both mods, yeah.
That's a really good one.
So you craft on that whatever else you need, and that's it. You even got a bit of a stat in there to like an attribute.
Well, I do my thing where I just throw it in like a 10x stash tab, and then I let the community tell me if it's worth anything, and they did by spamming me. 20 different people spammed me.
What's weird is that
right
you get so much spam with having no res.
I'll give you the
Okay,
big suck.
So the stats I have, the pager already starts at 1 divine, so that's why they're spamming so hard. These are for energy shield stackers.
What is this blue mushroom for?
There's a stupid quest that you don't really have to do, but there's a really ugly lady with saggy titties that has some good gear though.
Yeah, if you get all 3 mushrooms, it drops you 2 rare potions. Or not rare,
Superior.
magic.
They're superior. They have like 10% glass blower bobbles put on them or something like that. I can't remember.
It's not bad. You just kind of find them as you go through that area.
Red mushroom.
Eat them. Eat them. They're delicious. Like, how many big fat ladies can float? That's what I want to know. Am I watching Dune?
Magic.
Dude, okay, mine goes up to 513 without, or with qual.
Why don't you just go ahead and upgrade it? Like, I mean, a lot of the times people are looking at it from that perspective, but like, you upgrade it, like the stupid people that can't look at it from that perspective. Like, in that case, you'll be able to, you know, like, convince the people easier. Some people need the convincing. They can't see the future of an item. They don't understand.
I think it's worth like 2 divines. I think that's why they all got mad. Oh, I'm gonna relist it. Thank you for letting me know, community. Keep spamming. Keep spamming somebody as soon as they list something. That's the way to do it. And they have to check what it's really worth.
Yeah, I started like looking for shields. Got that really nice shield earlier. Either I get to it and use it myself, or I'll sell it. One way or the other. We'll see.
Man, these people don't give up.
Just counter offer when they contact you.
Need more time.
I really hope I level before we get to this boss.
Why? So you can put on your big hammer?
Yeah, I'm like less than a bar away.
I think the fat lady's over here. I can't remember. Let me know if you want to go to the fat lady. Look for the mushrooms. I can see her little area over here. It's got a unique texture, unique tile. I'm pretty sure this is her anyway.
Hold on a second, I'll be there in just a minute.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Look, I'm extremely close to leveling right now.
Yes, this is her. This is fat lady. She's here.
Well, don't kill her.
No,
You can't.
This is good fat lady, not bad fat lady. There's two different fat ladies, and they're both fat.
I just.
Well, one's a good fat lady and one's a bad fat lady. Don't stare at the good fat lady's titties.
Give me 1 second.
Don't stare at the bad one's titties either.
Especially don't, unless you want to be grossed out for a while.
I'm running to town real quick, so I
Alright.
can get that hammer. See what it does to my DPS.
I'm not kidding. It's been a long time since a game has made me genuinely yuck at a character meant to be disgusting.
Yeah,
It's been a
the
while.
boss in the apex of filth.
Yeah, I genuinely yucked at the torture stuff in the. You know, what was it? What's
Yeah,
that
that
called? The
too.
black whatever. There's like a couple in there, like a
Oh, the
couple of those
black
torture devices that are just crazy. Like, the one that got me was the one where the guy's on his hands and knees, and his head is inside of like the rock, and there's like a spike on the top of the rock, and like somebody obviously like hammered it down. Like that one got me. I don't know. That's a little much.
It's
The
like someone
executioner?
from Saw just had fun.
The executioner, you mean?
No, this was a like a trap or like some sort of experiment thing inside of the
It's in the black
Doriani's
pits where you-
area.
Yeah. Every time I had one of like the laser going through the body, the clickable, I thought that was
wasn't
that was
so bad.
hilarious.
That one wasn't
I thought
so
that one
bad.
was hilarious.
That was fun. That was fun as hell.
No. The one, like I said, the one that got me was the guy on his hands and knees, and his head is in the rock, and then on the top of the rock there's like a hole, and then there's like this big spike thing on the top of the rock that goes into the hole, and then there's like a hammer that comes down and smashes the thing into the guy's head. I was like, oh man.
Oh, I should see one of those. I'm in the Ball Factory map.
2711 now.
Is there a Ball Factory map that has those as well, or is there another one?
I don't know. There's a couple really nasty traps or experiments inside that area.
Now the guy doesn't want to answer me. He did nothing but message me like 10 times, and I answer him. I'm like, I'm getting spam. How much you want to offer? Now no answer. I don't even know if 10D was he offering 10 divines. It's not worth that much. I don't know why I said 10D. Is there something I'm missing about it?
Alright. Where are you at?
Well, how many? It only had what, 4 or 5 modifiers on it.
It had every mod except one suffix.
So you could essentially exalt it to get another mod, and they could be worth 10D at that point.
Yeah, you put your mushrooms in the pot up here. I don't know if you have all your mushrooms yet.
Oh, I only have 2 of them.
Yeah. Check the shopkeeper, though. Sometimes she has really good stuff. Every time I come here, a lot of the times the shopkeep has good stuff. That's the good fat lady. I've like almost, I don't know what it is about her, but she's always got some really sweet items like rings or like amulets or something, or like.
Too bad there's not like a waypoint right next to her.
Yeah, she's good. I think she's designed to have some decent items. I think that's what it is.
I wish there were more NPCs out in the wild that had things like that.
I can't remember. Did we grab
So
the?
where do we go from here?
We go up. Did we grab the checkpoint or? Yeah, we did. So we can. You can use the. Yeah, you can use the checkpoint to get back over here.
It's up here.
Just click on the checkpoint, and I'm down here where I am.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
I teleported to you.
Oh, I was at the checkpoint. You just use the checkpoint.
So I'm right beside you. I did use the checkpoint.
What's up, Tomac? How's it going? Graham Grand. What's up, Graham Grand? I have to politely ask you to sit down, ma'am. Stop it. Bad.
Where's the fungus?
The fungus among us? Why are you looking for the fungi? That guy
Said
over the
there's
fungus.
3 mushrooms.
Yeah, there is.
So I'm looking for the fungus. I put 2 of them in the cauldron.
Yep, you gotta put one more.
Get the red one.
I think I had the red one.
You have green, blue, and red.
I don't think I had the blue one.
Multicolored fungi everywhere you go.
Second.
The fire quiver. The quiver of the flame. Where am I going? I don't freaking know. Where am I going? I don't have a freaking clue. Oh, I think I found it. Alright, time to. You want to be ready to fight the big fat lady with the big titties?
Well, it's about the big with the big gates.
Okay. I don't know if that's any good ring for you, Chunks. Not bad. Freaking that armor.
God, how much armor does this guy have? This rare mob I fought had like 7,000 armor.
Yeah, I noticed sometimes they have a mod called extra armor or something like that. And
Yeah.
And it's a lot of extra armor.
Which isn't the worst modifier in the world, but it's just like, Jesus, how long are you gonna stay unbroken?
I mean, technically, even when they're not technically broken, they still lose the armor.
True.
So. Alright, did you get your Doojank?
Yeah, I got my Doojank. So where do we go now?
I mean, we can leave here. You don't have to do that mushroom quest if you don't want to. It's all it gives you is 2 superior potions, which may or may not even be good.
Oh. So just go back to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only skippable one, really.
I mean, it's nice if you happen to get like good rolls on the potions, but not in normal difficulty. In cruel difficulty, they can be ultimate potions, or they're ultimate potions, which are like your permanent potions. But like even then, it has to roll good. They have to be good permanent, like ultimate potions.
Where do I take this idol thing?
You're supposed to take it back to what's her face at the base of the pyramid. Alva, I think,
Not a good idea.
or whatever her name is.
Alva, indeed. Yeah.
Buttface. Weirdo who likes to pour her blood on random objects.
And just disappear and let you deal with the consequences.
Oops, I accidentally.
The one down these stairs.
Yeah, she should be right down the stairs. The entire purpose of this quest was to go get the freaking idol that goes in the door. Remember? She's like, oh, we can't get in the door.
Open the door. Where does this door take me?
Takes you into hell.
I don't believe that.
Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, we go to the Sun Temple. You get to fight the Sun God. The God
And
of the
also make
Sun.
you murder half a city.
The Temple of Kopek. Kopek, the temple. The Temple of Kopek.
Corbin Dallas?
He said, come on, Let's go. Alright, so what you should do, Chunks, is you should go right into the center, and you just gotta beat the sun. That's the whole purpose of this one. We just gotta get in here, and we just gotta beat the sun, alright? It's hot, it's fiery, alright, but we gotta win. And we just gotta beat the sun. It's hot, it's real hot in here. It's so hot. Oh god, it burns so good. Oh yeah, feel the sun. Feel it burn your soul, Chunks. Feel it burn your soul. I was actually kind of surprised that like my warrior could just run up here and just not even care. He's just like standing in the sun. He's like, he's just like, eh. It's kind of tingly. It's a little. It's got warm. Get that nice heat on your shoulder. That's what you need, Chunks. This is the heat for your shoulder. It's gonna heal it up. Gotta heal up your shoulders. No, we gotta find the the door or the stairs or whatever. There should be some stairs around here somewhere. I don't know why there's a little miniature sun inside the temple, but there is. So.
Yeah, it froze me on burning ground, man. Shouldn't the burning ground counter the freeze?
Oh, here they are over here. Stairs. What are they making down
You get
there?
frozen while burning.
Little tablets.
Oh, you get burned by frozen. I don't know which is worse.
We gotta find another set of stairs. I don't remember where they are. Bop, 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 bop. You'd think these guys would be immune to fire after, like, worshipping in sunlight or something. I don't know. They look kind of smoky, though, so maybe they're not immune to fire. We burn for you. Quit it, folks. Yeah, hit him with your big old hammer, Chunks.
I am.
Smack him. You gonna get monkey grip so you can use your two-hander in one hand?
I don't know where that's at on the skill tree yet.
It's on the left-hand side. Monkey grip, monkey grip. Radioactive monkey grip.
There's stairs.
Yeah. Where do these go?
I have no idea.
Stop it. At last.
To the god of the sun.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
I'd rather it didn't.
It seems aggressive. Oh, I missed him. Oh, stunned. Punk, 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 punky, punk, punk, punky, punky, punk, 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 punky, punk, boom, punky, punky. Punky, 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 punk, punky, 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 punk. Stop repeating touch of Copic. How about you get wrecked, son? An energy shield armor, poopies.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Chunks hadn't done this quest yet, so he didn't get our joke earlier.
These runes, I make out symbols.
He'll get it now.
Blood and offering. Wait, no.
What, is something bad about to happen?
Offering it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I. It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
She's randomly pouring her blood all over the place. Just pour my
Give it
blood
a
on.
drink.
Let me just give it a drink. You know, it's no big deal. Just slice it up. Let's go.
I'm grabbing me one. Get me another Mountain Dew.
Mountain Poo. Mountain Poo, Mountain Poo. Radioactive Mountain Poo.
Where's this gateway gonna take me?
To death. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
The past.
Boom, 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 boom. Shoving in all my doojanks.
Where are they being shoved into?
Oh, I'm shoving them. Just shoving them right on in. I shove and I shove and I shove.
Do orbs of scouring exist in this game?
Nope, no scours. Annulments exist, but no scours.
DGG no likey, you scouting their items. They want you to farm, and they want you to swap every piece of gear 2 levels. Every 2 levels.
Happy holidays. Happy Merry Christmas to you too, Joel. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Is this
Let
the last
the
area?
merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. I might not be able to teleport to you. I don't know. This last area is kind of hinky when you've already completed the difficulty. Hopefully it lets me. It gets a bit hinky. Basically, what happened was, Chunks, she activated the portal that took us to the past, I guess? Or is it the future? I can't tell.
It's the past.
It's the past.
Are you
It's the
sure
past.
it's the past? Because then the end of the
100%.
world. Because then the end of the world happens. Like, I understand why you guys think it's the past, and I thought it was the past too. And then I remembered that he literally says it's the end of the world. And then the end of the world happens, and then he puts a shield up and protects you from the end of the world. And like, so was that the past or was it the future?
That was...
You bring him forward. You go back into the past, and then when you finish,
Yeah, because it
So
says
you
you
bring-
can't rewrite history.
But when you bring him
what
back to
happens-
the you bring him back to the present, though, you don't actually go. I don't know. That scene
No,
takes
no,
that
but
scene
that's the
takes place at
problem.
the top of the pyramid in the in the supposed past. It takes place on the top of the pyramid. You don't actually
Where-
go back to the future.
Ginger, where you're getting checked up with all of this stuff is, I think, what we're seeing with like the mapping system is what happens after Act 6. So you're missing the story from 4, 5, and 6 that probably explain the, oh, you come back to the, present time, and oh, by the way, then shit happens.
JCV has another explanation, which makes more sense. He said it's the end of their world, so it's not the past; it's a different world.
Oh, just different timeline. I could
what
see
what
that.
happens is that the whole civilization falls and gets
Holy
like
mother.
So basically, it's
destroyed.
it might not even be the past; it might just be a different world.
It's the end of the world.
So maybe it's
the end of the world.
so maybe it's not even the past at all. Maybe it's just two different timelines. So maybe all that's really happening is you're just shifting to a different timeline at the same exact point in time. And so what's happening is like you're witnessing what the Val civilization would have been if it had not collapsed.
No, it's the past. You go to the past civilization, that's for sure.
Well, we're gonna
I've
find
only
out.
played through it on one character, but I'm like 99.7% sure that he says multiple times, "Hey, this is the past." Like they
It
say
even
it.
tells you
While
what
they're trying
area
to
you
avoid this collapsing
I
of the
know.
civilization, what happens when
I
it's
know
scary,
that.
it goes
I'm
with the
not.
beast.
I'm not arguing that they say that it's the past, but I'm just arguing that at the end of this particular scene, he says specifically, like, it's the end of the world. Then he throws up a shield, and then he takes you to some place to protect you from the end of the world. And then the shield is literally like getting bombarded by like what looks like a nuclear blast.
Yeah, that's what ended the ball.
Yep, and it was Doriani's fault.
Mm-hmm. It's a, I don't know what, that just destroys everything.
I thought it was the beast.
Ooh.
I thought that was the entire point of that entire timeline.
I
That
never
entire
necessarily
quest
put the
is that
beast itself, or if it's just community with the beast that provokes some sort of.
like I thought that was the entire point. Was
cataclysm.
he was like preparing against the beast, up against the
dead down
coming
here.
of the beast or something like that, and then like, so he knew it was coming the entire time. That's what he was preparing for.
It's just a fight.
I don't know,
lot
but you're
of-
right. We're missing
look.
like 3 acts. I'm trying to come down to you. There's a lot of monsters over here. Okay.
Oh, I know. I was in the middle of it. That's why I said, good luck.
I got
There's a lot of guys down here.
I'm tanky. I got lots of blockchains.
And there's still about, I don't know, 16 or so on top of my body.
I don't know. There's also like something weird about like the end game area where Doriani has a couple lines that make me think that it's timeline based and not necessarily the past. Because he says something about like traveling to other timelines and how it might have an effect on you. And there's like it's like a thing where you say something about like feeling ill or something, and he talks about like how the timelines could have an ill effect on you, and he checks you out to see if you're currently sick. And he says, you know, like you're not sick from like the timelines at the moment or something like that. I had to go back to him and talk to him again. It's a line you can click on at basically any time.
Seems like a Loki question.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is
We're just missing part of the story.
Why, that was me, of course.
We're missing half of the story, so
Yeah, it's just a small part.
Probably.
yeah, very small part.
That is placeholder. Yeah.
As for you,
Like half a chunk.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have.
I mean, it could very well be the past and also a different timeline.
I do remember that they sort of did something with the piety dialogue. We didn't really, when we had like up until Act 3 on PoE 1, we didn't really know that piety is actually going to be on your side until we actually had Act 4. And up until that point, it would seem like it was just a bad girl, or the bad guy, or the bad whatever.
I don't want
And-
Doriani on my side, so.
Yeah, what I mean is that they've been known for not revealing certain specific things until they actually release them. And not giving any hints at all, you know?
Poison spears.
Chance.
She said, bow to your queen or die.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Oh, I was not in that AoE. Stupid.
Yeah, you were.
What if it's more of like a slider situation where you're sliding in between? Where you're sliding in between worlds.
You are just demolishing the Viper.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh yeah, I made this super easy for
bonk.
Chunks.
You made what?
I made it super easy for Chunks. You know how many times this girl killed me? She killed me a lot.
I got through her on my third try,
She
thankfully.
bugged on me several times too, little bastard.
I don't feel like I did bad. I broke her armor, and every time I hit her, it took a big old chunk of life.
Oh, you're just like me, and you are super tanky. We might not have had any trouble. You might not have had any trouble anyway. I noticed you hardly took any damage from poison.
Crunch Timber, one hand mace plus 3 level of all minion skills. Increase attack speed. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you.
Attacks. Sorry.
Increases or reduction in minion attack speed?
Yeah. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. Plus 3 to level of all minion skills.
Chopper Chaver. Have you seen the Chopper Chaver?
Yeah, I remember the Chopper Saber.
That's in the game too, so increases and reduction to minion damage affect you. So you get the damage and you get the attack speed. You become the minions.
What's your DPS on your main attack?
Shield charge is 2,431. I'm using shield charge as my main ability. I can pretty much like one-shot most monsters with my shield charge. It does more than what it states too. I don't know why it says it always reports lower on the panel than it does inside the panel. I don't know why that is. Inside the panel it says 3,129. Mine's based on my shield damage instead of my weapon damage, or my shield armor.
So the first screen will try to measure DPS, and then the right panel that you expand will actually tell you the damage of the skill. So the first panel makes a calculation for DPS.
What you got on your mace track, Chunks?
2711.
Nice. Got that big boy Chongus.
I was out of the AoE.
That's why it's chunky.
Feels so good when you drop a raw divine. Feels so good.
It's not here.
Ooh, this?
Yeah, not sure what that is over there.
Just a random stupid checkpoint.
Pretty much.
I've come across quite a few of those in this game.
Yeah, well,
they're meant to fast travel, so
I'd be glad for them when you come around. But no, they're not always random. Like a lot of the times, there's something there.
Well, they added way more because people were complaining that the maps were too big. So there are some new ones that are just there, just as like a save point. Like, you want to come back here?
There's a door.
No, I'm down. I'm down here looting. I'm looting and pillaging and clicking on faces. Looting and pillaging all them chests. Ooh, glass blower's bottle. That's a potion upgrade. Save those until you get like a good potion, though. They're not
Got
really.
a grand idol.
Nice. Those are to sell to Oswald.
Yeah.
They're worth like 500 to 1,000 gold a pop.
I think one of them's worth like 2 Gs.
Just get gold out of it.
Yeah, but you can only sell them to Oswald, which is unfortunate.
Need more time.
Looking for that burr rune? Looking for them divines. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
That's so much gold.
Sacrificial heart.
Yep, you need that. We get to use that to get you 2 more skill points.
This is so fucking.
You gotta eat it. You gotta eat the hard chunks. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
so just
I'm just
right-
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do I just right click it?
I'm just kidding. No, you gotta find the altar.
Oh.
You gotta
And then you have to stab the heart.
You gotta sacrifice it. It's a lot bigger than you think too. It's not like a little tiny heart now.
And then you become Davy Jones. Or something.
I've saw Pirates of the Caribbean.
We're just gonna take your arm and replace it with a hook, Chunks.
And at this point, I really wouldn't be too
He's like, that's
problematic
fine.
with that.
He's like, that's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Face, face, face. Face, 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 face. Face, face.
Another idol.
Yeah.
I gotta move some stuff.
And now you know the curse of the idols.
Glorious idol. And a grand idol.
And a grand peepaw idol. Boom. I would appreciate it if you would leave me alone. I have a big shield and I'm gonna take you home with one little strike of my mace and friends. You're gonna go home to visit your tent.
These maps, they're just...
This one
I feel like I'm in
is-
Act 3. Diablo 2.
We are in Act 3. Come on, Chunks. This literally is Act 3.
Yes, annoying as shit.
Boom. Do 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 do. And it's a dead end. Oh Lord Jesus.
Of course it is.
It's a dead end.
Of course it is.
It's a dead end. Chonky chonky chonk chonk chonky chonky chonk. Let me see. What's this over here? Is this a dead end too? Looks like it. Yep, that's a dead end.
Dead end.
Alright, so let's see. It's gotta be all the way down over here. Probably kick them right in their beards.
That's just hateful.
Right in the beard?
Yeah, that's just not nice at all.
Yeah, that's a sin.
I mean,
Sure.
except for when you do it to Chuck Norris, because then a hand comes out of his beard and just blocks your attack.
Yeah, you don't actually kick him in the beard. Try, right?
You
The
can-
attempt is made.
You can try.
Need more time.
Chuck Norris was asked once why he doesn't use cameras. He said, well, when I want a photo of someone, I just roundhouse kick them into the wall and it leaves an impression.
Hi, Maisel. Chuck Norris memes.
Baron's chat?
Chuck
you
Norris
go
once
on that
peed
dope?
in the gas tank of a semi truck. That gas tank is now Optimus Prime. Wow.
Another. My goodness.
Chunks is over here suffering from gold. They filling up his whole inventory with money. Why don't you go back to town real quick and sell it all to Oswald?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Chuck Norris over there. Chuck Norris told a Chuck Norris joke one time. I thought it was funny. I ain't never heard a I ain't never heard a joke like that come from somebody who was actually the center of the joke.
Wait, where is Oswald? I went to town.
Top
top
left-hand
part.
corner of the city,
Yeah.
looking out over the water.
In the...
You have to go back through the portal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, finally. God, that was way harder than it needed to be.
I found it too, Chunks, so when you come back, we're ready to go.
Where are you guys?
I'm about to kill the Act 3 normal boss.
Alright,
For
so
Chunks.
I just sell him these idols.
Yep, they're just worth monies. Yeah, you ever heard the Chuck Norris joke?
Trainer looked at me, told me to back away slowly, so the tiger did. Yes, I've heard it, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, he said I was doing a photo shoot with a tiger. He goes, and I walked up to the tiger, and the tiger made a low growl, and the trainer said, "Back away slowly," and so the tiger did. Just take my portal. I'm at the thing. You got to go back through.
What
the
do I
portal.
do with the
Well, you see,
sacrificial heart? I don't sell it, do I?
well, you see, Chunks, the birds and the bees, and the sacrificial hearts.
I don't sell that thing though, right?
No, you take that down here. We need that. We need that. Keep lugging around that 40-pound heart. I'm pretty sure that's the heart of an elephant or something. I'm not entirely sure. Or a whale. How heavy is a whale heart? Around 400 pounds. You know, no big deal. I'm pretty sure you got a whale heart there. Or maybe it's an elephant heart. It could be an elephant heart. It might be a little bit smaller than that. About 46.3 pounds. Yeah, that seems about right.
My dog's being absolutely adorable. I'm going to put a picture in our life events thing. If I can remember where it's at.
Abolish Knight said F this game. Yo.
Ow, that's
I just put the
Yo,
cutest photo of my
mama.
dog passed out in the photo chat.
Where are all these maps Valve Factory guys? Nobody wants to remember.
Yo, mom.
You got a portal up?
Yeah, I've been waiting on you.
Ginger, you were still at the boss in Act 1 Brutal, right? Or Cruel, whatever it's called.
I was moving toward him, yeah.
Okay.
Until Chunks derailed me.
I'll pause when I get to him and come back and help you guys in Act 1. Just because I want to see how fun it is playing a group on this game. Never had the shot to.
Alright, I'm here.
There it is right there. That's where we're going.
Well, if you play with Lobo, you can't see anything, so there's that.
You need to see? Oh, man.
We did 4 floors of Sanctum, and we couldn't see a single thing.
Is this the end of the difficulty?
Close. We're close. This is where we do finger painting. See, look, we got the blues and the reds and the yellows and the blacks here. We're going to use this to do finger paints. I'm going to need you to paint my shield. Okay.
Do what?
You got to paint my shield with the finger paints. See, we got blue, red, and yellow. You gotta use them to paint your shields and stuff.
You talking out of your ass?
Yes. It was convincing though, wasn't it? It's convincing. Now wait until we actually get to the fingerprints, and then you don't believe me. Ha ha ha! Ow! Why are you punching me so hard?
That's called karma. Trying to convince somebody there's finger painting in this game.
There is finger painting with your own blood.
I say if you punch something hard enough, does that count?
Look at all these pots. There's pots everywhere. Look at all the pots. Pots, pots, pots.
Another damn idol.
Yes.
You keep picking them up?
Yeah, I keep picking them up.
Why not? It's free money.
Money, money, money.
It cost you inventory space.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
I mean, when you're still in normal and you have decent gear.
I'm always running out of money, so I spend it on everything. Respecs, gambling.
Gambling for sure.
Gambling addictions.
Oh, I could do gambling. I haven't done. I have like 2 million gold.
Jeez.
I have 7.3 million.
You can't gamble 2 million gold. Even if you wanted to.
Why?
Because there's a limit on the total number of items you can gamble.
Wah.
They have it set up so that you have to kill like rare elites and like whatever to add to the total of like possible gambles or whatever. So if you you only get 100 total stored up from all of your adventures, and then once you burn through the 100, you're empty and you can't gamble anymore. You won't even come anywhere near close to spending your 2 million gold with 100 gambles, and then you'll have to go do like runs and stuff to get it back.
That doesn't take too long though, with all the rares out there. Well, magics.
Yeah, but you get like 1 charge per rare, so you gotta go kill 100 rare monsters to get all your charges back. This is the place that the sacrificial altar is, Chunk, so we gotta find this for you first before we go to the next zone. I think I've done some gameplay. I get some decent items. Sometimes I like to do it on my new characters and stuff, just to get fill-in pieces if I need a couple pieces of gear. Seems to work pretty well. Especially if I can't find something on the trade site.
I like to hoard my gold. I like to look at it like smog.
Smaug.
And then my mountain, just looking at my gold.
Smaug.
Swimming in it.
Leon's gold pile has become too large. We have nerfed his gold pile. It is now 33.33% of what it was before, with a cap per day of increase of 0.1%. Also, other players can contest Leon's hoard and try to steal a portion of it. Contestation.
He just needs to set a reminder to go gamble every day.
What's up here, Chunks? Oh, there's scary monsters.
Oh
Wait,
god.
The gambler
Chunks is dead.
NPC on your hideout.
I had no idea what killed me.
Chunks is super dead. Super dead. He's super
I met some peculiar fortunes. Whatever that is. I have no idea.
Sounds like,
Oh, those are the idols that you sell. I think there's like somewhere between 6 and 8 total.
I don't know how I click it. I just see it on the map. Oh, yep, there's another idol. Good lord.
Congratulations. What's up, Brave Jowls? Are you related to Kubus?
So you found the boss guy?
Yes. It's a little spicy up here.
We don't have a gambler NPC on the hideout?
Pretty sure you do.
Which one is it?
Yeah. Go tell me how big that heart is, Chunks.
That's a big old whopper.
I'm pretty sure that's like an elephant heart or something. I don't know what it is.
I don't think you're meant to gamble endgame items. But the closest you have is Expedition now.
Okay, I stabbed it, so what now?
You should have gotten 2 skill points.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I have all the
But it's not the artificer ones or whatever.
Ascendancy? No, it's not.
No, it's passive points. It's passive points.
Okay.
They don't give you ascendancy ones for cheap.
You gotta do some sucking these.
Yeah, they want you to do the trial of suck my ass. That's the one.
So much sucking this. No sentinels today.
Good evening, everybody.
Oh, Duke.
Welcome, Duke, to the trial of suck my ass.
Wow, there's something you can get real behind.
Literally.
Need a sec.
Hey, we're on the honor system here.
Do you got honor resistance? You're gonna need it.
Yeah, do you have honor resistance? Because you're gonna need it. Into the fountains of blood. It's a lot of blood. That jank be smelling like iron up in here. He was bitten by a cobra once, and after 3 long, painful days, the cobra finally died.
Vendables 2.
Chunks even knows what movie it was from.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see the was it the Saturday Night Live special where Steven Seagal did a spoof of himself where he was running around snapping everybody's necks? That was like one of my favorite ones, because you know how in the movies he always like walks up behind people and snaps their neck.
Yeah.
Well, in the Saturday Night Live skit, he would just like anybody said anything he didn't like, and he would just like reach his hand out and just go. Either like by the end of the skit, he had snapped everybody's neck, and then like there was nobody left, and then he snapped his own neck. I was dying laughing. Talk about self-aware.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't that guy turn out to be like just a huge fake?
What, Steven Seagal?
Yeah.
I mean, his movies are not the greatest. Like I would say they're in
Well,
like
I mean,
the B
like
tier.
just his
They're
whole like fighting thing, like he got in deep with the Russian mob or something, and
Oh, I have no clue.
they
I never really
to-
took his movies all that seriously. They were always like B tier movies for me because they were so cheesy.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He got in some kind of trouble with the Russian mob, and they threatened him, and he just cowered it out.
I have no clue.
Instead of being like the baddie that he always said he was, even in real life, you know. Master of martial arts and all that crap.
That's what he says.
I never thought he was in real life.
It's been years back, but I remember something about it.
I mean, I know he has like 7 black belts, but that was back when he was in his 20s, well before he was making movies.
Topaz.
It's okay. And Jean-Claude Van Damme is a ballerina.
Why are you slicing all them poor people in half, Chunks? What if they was alive?
Well, they didn't look like it because it said corpse.
What if they was still breathing a little bit and they just needed some CPR or something?
Well, it probably wouldn't have said corpse.
I think that they definitely are once you press the button. I think that's what I think.
I mean, that's just reassuring fact for them.
It says make a corpse.
It says make a corpse. It says Corpse-O-Matic 5000. I don't even know what's going on with this poor guy. He got like, they sucking out all his blood. Like, what's going on? Some of these are just disturbing. Look at this poor guy with the pins in his chest.
Have you seen the one?
These
I
poor.
mean, that's better than Hellraiser with them in your face.
It's in your face? Okay. Not in your face. I'll remind Chunks of that when he's got pins in his chest. You're like, well, they're not in your face. You're like, you shut up. You shut your dirty whore mouth. This guy's just, I don't even know what's going on with him. There's only like a piece of him left. Ooh, a gold ring. Nice. It doesn't say corpse, it says cadaver.
Some of them say corpse.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, I found the candle guy. Let's
Boom.
go.
The Candlemas.
Did he set you on fire?
He does. He does that. He's pretty mean. Haha. Set out the grenades and you got popped. Pop, 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 pop. Are you ready to
know
fight?
Where you're going?
Yes, I do. I'm here.
How did you get?
I'm gonna let you fight Doriani by yourself.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Hang back. I'll give it a go.
Okay.
The eve of the end.
Okay, you're not hanging back. You're right in front of him.
I mean, I can just like hold my shield up. I'll be alright. Punch him in the eye.
Get him, Chunky. Get him.
Right in the eye, Chunk. Get him.
Nothing can stand against us.
Whoom.
You are blind to the greater.
He said, "Bzzz." This boy got laser beam cannons.
Oh, come on, I dodged it.
Phaser beam cannons, phaser beam cannons.
So
The best laid plans.
Yeah, get him, he's on the ground. Punch him, Chunk. Yeah, get him. Right in the gonads.
I bear the burden for our future.
I bear the burden for our future.
This ends now.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Ow! I hurt. I wasn't even in the fight. Stop being mean to me. Why you gotta blast me in the face? What did I do?
Sheer power. Survival.
Doriani.
Brutal choices. Inevitable.
Punch him harder, Chunks. Doriani.
You will burn.
Go.
The power of the vile. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened.
Oh, I don't know what the hell that's doing.
No.
He built a mech. He got a mech spider. Spider mech. Mech spider, spider mech. Mech spider, spider, it's a spider mech. Mech spider, spider mech. Mech spider, spider mech.
But not critical.
Oh, that's cool.
You think you can stand? You think you can run? Nothing will stand in my way. I've been preparing for you for years.
It's my perfect, man.
I've been preparing for you for years. How has he
Are
been
you hitting
preparing?
him?
Yeah, I was helping you with this face. You want me to stop hitting him? I'll stop hitting him.
Yeah, I want you to stop hitting it.
Oh, run away,
He
run
wants
away,
to
run away.
test his metal.
Okay, I want you to keep it. I don't know what the hell
You're
that
supposed
was.
to run away from that part. That was
Well, I don't know. I've never fought this guy before. You have.
Meteor Boy.
Hey, I did pretty good, I think.
You still up. Haha, res you. Bow, 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 bow.
You think you can stand in my way?
This is the final boss for the game, basically. Like, run away, Chucks. You don't want to stand under that thing. That's like his meteor attack. That thing hurts.
No, you are within my grasp. One death is nothing for the greater good.
Wow, nice lightning attack. It's kind of cool. That hurts.
You think you can stand in my way? Face the might of the mind. Let's see you survive this.
No, I don't want to fuck. Don't push lightning. No.
Show you what true intellect looks like.
No. No. No.
I cannot
No,
allow
That's
you to
just all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
goodness.
good dodge back and forth.
You can run.
Haha.
Crush you.
Double res. That's right, GGM for the win. Going to resurrect back again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Resurrector GGM. He's the reser. Gonna bring my teammates back to life now. He's got powers to resurrect. Yeah, good dodge, Chunks. That's the nasty one. That one usually gets me too. Ow! Stop shooting me with that. It hurts.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid
Punch.
1,000-fold.
I'm gonna punch you. Punch, punch.
There is no escape. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen?
Hey, I don't think I did bad for my first time.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Now you should
For
run
not
it back and do it solo.
For
See how
not
good
knowing
you
his
are.
mechanics, I don't think I did terrible.
Save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Well, solo, he would have less health, wouldn't he?
Yep. Well, that's why I helped you a little bit with DPS.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Two socket for a plate. Take it back for sockets. You ain't got no room, do you? You just salvage it at the bank and you get 2 Artificer's shards.
Enter the time portal. Where is that at?
You make one.
Oh, just make a town portal?
Yep.
Yep,
Oh, it
and
says
then-
time portal, so I didn't.
And then
I
you
didn't
go
know.
through the gateway.
And then I'm in the next difficulty.
Oh, nice, Chunks. You're making some good progress.
I still don't think I did bad for not.
You did
knowing
horrible.
What I was doing. Shut up. I did not do horrible.
I was watching. You can't say that.
Yes, I can. For my first time, not
Bob's
knowing the
just
mechanics,
teasing you
I
immediately.
think I did do pretty well. Whenever I told Ginger, "Hey, don't hit him."
He's just teasing you immediately. Immediately tease. He didn't even,
Go
he
through
didn't even
the-
skip a beat. He just started teasing.
Go through the gateway, I guess.
Yep, go through the gateway.
I gotta go get an artifact. I could sell this shield. This shield is nice. But I gotta buy it from this guy over here.
Because I'm at the riverbank.
Yep.
Shield's got tri-res. One of them being chaos res. I'm buying this.
So cruel difficulty is starting you over from the beginning. So, except now all the monsters are more angry and they're feisty, and there's more of them, and there's also monsters that aren't there before, and it's more fun. I think the cruel.
Wow,
difficulty is more
this
fun.
shield is pretty good.
Just like going into Nightmare, you just hit Nightmare basically.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna put some more of this cream on my shoulder, and then I have to go wash my hand before I touch my keyboard or my mouse.
Wow.
That's a little.
What do you think about that shield?
Okay. What shield? Corruption, jingling crest.
I'll be back in a minute.
Jingling? It's got no armor on it. I don't want your pathetic no armor shield.
I wasn't
You
talking
can
about for your
insult it.
personal use, you butthead.
You can
No,
insult
it's pretty good.
the
It's got
plus
nice
armor.
resistances on it. Chaos res is nice too. It's got the chaos. Come on down with the chaos.
And it got increased armor energy shield with the Exile. And what's
Oh,
the
I got
other
3
one?
prefixes.
Stun
I mean,
threshold,
3
right?
suffixes, so everything you can insult is going to be a prefix.
Yeah, it got increased armor energy shield with stun threshold at T4.
Cody, will
How
you
much
quit
is that? I don't know.
burping at me, weirdo?
Everything but the Chaos Res is T4 on it. Thing's pretty good. Anything else in here I want to buy? Boo-wee-oo-wee-oo-wee-oo. You got anything I want to buy? Does not look like it. But I'm definitely going to put that shield in my tab. Oh, that means I got to take something out. What am I taking out? Probably this bonk bow. Oh, this is worse. I'm taking that out.
What's the level for the third ascendancy? I don't even remember.
73.
66?
Oh, it's like 70s.
You want
Oh,
to
60 to 66 or something like that.
Yeah, it's in the 60s. If you do Succamies. If you do Chaos, you should be way higher. Just get it all 10 rooms.
75, basically.
No, well, you should have been 95 with your deaths.
Stop it. All I had to do was change 2 passives, okay?
Yeah.
And
Only
that was
took
it.
you a couple hours to go through with it.
I evolved, I learned.
I think I need to
For dying
go
so much.
get my second ascendancy points.
That's how I learned, by bashing my head into the wall. Sorry.
What I do every day. It's not hurting, so I think something's right or wrong. I don't know which one.
I'd say that's pretty right. If it's up hurting, can't be wrong, right?
Wrong.
If anything, you have a head like Goku.
It's crazy.
Chance orb.
So I had that one shield that I got for like 1 EX.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got this one for me, Bob. So you got me this one, right? And I just took that one that I got for 1 EX and I threw 2 exalts on it. They're like almost identical.
That's hilarious.
This one will actually be better, I guess, technically. If I throw some scraps on it.
I mean, you could probably sell it for what I bought it for.
What'd you buy it for?
I think I bought that for like 3 or 4 exalt. You can sell it, bro. I'm not worried about currency.
No, I can't use it right now. The one you got me is lower level. The one you got me was 47. This one is 60.
60. Oh, okay. But yeah, when you quality it, it'll be better. Didn't I get you one for 62? Also for 60.
Maybe this is the one you got me for 60. But I rolled the block chance on it.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
There you go. That's with quality. With the quality.
Is this stupid amulet any good? I gotta look this up. It's probably terrible. They usually are. But I hit a chance orb, so we'll see.
Alrighty. My guy just lay down on the ground and take a nap.
I mean, If you want to
That's what
die.
it looks like. Well, maybe I did die. I don't know.
Beep, 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 beep.
Who's on the Morse code machine?
It's Bob. I can hear everything Bob's doing.
I plan on roller, man. Gotta click the button.
I can hear all the clicks.
It's Morse code, man. I was telling Chunks how much he stinks at that last boss in Morse code.
That's rude.
You're gonna have to make Ginger mute his stream for a second so I can say something real nasty to you.
I mean, to be fair, you could just pull me into whatever channel you want and tell me off, right?
You dirty son of a...
I like the old
He's
school
like,
game.
oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go do that real fast. I'll be right back, guys.
No, I was too late.
What? Too late for what?
The freaking AoE attack from the Act 1 boss.
Yeah.
I attacked once more instead of trying to move out of the way as he was channeling.
You were so greedy.
I was.
You were so greedy. Why would you be greedy like that? That's just wrong.
Minus 200 exalts.
Yep.
50 DKP minus.
Minus dragon points. It's an interesting base. I have this sitting in my stash.
Here we go.
38 max life, 18% increased evasion rating, 16% rarity, 19 fire. It's kind of neat. We'll throw that in the guild stash. I'm not an evasion build. It's kind of nice though. I know I do the evasion.
Oh, wow.
Did you get slapped around?
First thing I got was one of them water people.
The sea hags.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those kill you. Those kill you.
Dude, they put those there
Those are
on
the
purpose too. They put them there on
Prevents
purpose.
recovery above 50% and crit resistant.
Oh, those are a knowledge check. I can abide by that. Like, I can see that if they remove on-death effects.
Yes, please.
I don't think those are too unfair, the water things.
I think they're super unfair when they get cast on your head. That's what I think. I think any other time, if they're cast like away from you or not on you directly, or like you can see them coming, like they're fine. But like occasionally, the witch will just be like cast directly on your face, and you're just like, oh, I'm already in the center of it. Well, you like desperately try and get out of it, and you die anyway.
Yeah, I just walked around a corner.
Found a perfect jeweler's orb. Grats, chef. You can either sell it and be rich, or grab yourself a 5 link.
I got one this morning. Didn't sell it. Used it.
Nice, nice.
On my custom minion setup.
That
was weird.
Explosions.
I'll be right back.
I got the 30 explosions.
Oh, come on. Oh, this guy's such a pain in the dick.
Pain in the dick is not nice.
No, it is not.
You asked him nicely.
Owner's house. You've never.
Right.
What man? That water stuff just absolutely wrecks me.
Yep. It's not super easy to manage when you're melee either.
I mean, what is that, like cold res?
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh,
Welcome to the NiNi life.
Yep, you could totally sell it, or you could use it, Jeff, or you could just give it to me. And I will gladly use it in 5-link one of my doojags.
It is
5-link, 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 5-link.
I want to be 5-link. That's a really nice crossbow that guy's got. It's got 151% physical damage, and it has 30 to 41 physical damage, and 126% elemental damage with attacks as well. Doesn't have any elemental damage on the bow, but you can stack it elsewhere. Kind of like a double up there. Chickens. 'Cause I will travel across the chickens. So many chickens.
Why'd you travel across the chickens?
I don't know. There's chickens.
Rolled right into him.
Don't be jealous of my chickens. Okay? Don't be jealous of my chickens.
You jealous of your ducks.
Chickens. My chickens. My chickens have a first name, it's Chicken Chicken Chick. My chickens have a second name, it's Chicken Chicken Chick.
No, you leave me alone. Your water bullshit. Can't handle that stuff.
Do I want to die or do I want to die?
Do you want to die?
Oh wow, he exploded.
Exploded.
That Miller guy or whatever.
Huh. The bloated Miller.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, you're
Before you get to
here.
clear bit.
I was waiting on you. You completed the tutorial. You have completed the tutorial. So now we basically do the whole thing over again. So you've already done the whole thing now, Chunks. Now we get to have fun doing it again. Except there's more stuff that you can do. You should have access to the currency exchange now, which is really nice. So if you go talk to Finn, Finn has the currency exchange. The currency exchange allows you to put basically like any currency up for trade for another currency. And like
at the going rate.
At the going rate. So exalts are currently, you know, like I was talking about you earlier about like sojas. So exalts are basically sojas. So exalts are like your basic currency, and then everything is kind of like based on that. So you can use exalts to basically exchange to any currency that you want to. So like if you take one exalt and you put it up there, you say like I have one exalt, and then you like put up another currency you can trade to it. There's usually pretty good you know, like rates on exchanging, and the exchanges are pretty quick. If you go up the top and you hold your mouse over the exchange rate, it'll also tell you how many people are offering it at the current rate. You can also potentially put it up for a higher rate, you know, than like what it currently is, and just wait and see if somebody grabs it, because like the people are trading stuff really fast on there. So
It's the going rate between exalts to divines.
So how much do you think these
69 to 1.
Look at those boots.
69 to 1 for what?
Exalt to divine.
Movement speed, nice.
It's 30%.
2 reses. High intelligence.
There's no rarity on it.
I mean,
yeah,
just,
we
just
already
30% movement speed boots are worth something. Bruzak was talking about, he said he would find ones that have like 30% movement speed on them, and he would like roll them up a little bit and then resell them for, I think, what did he say, like 20 to 30 exalts or something? Bruzak was doing it earlier. But I mean, I don't think they're worth like an amazingly large amount. Anything with like 30% movement speed on it seems to be something that you can turn around, though.
I would say if that was mana instead of life, they'd probably be worth more. But I don't know. 20x, 10x.
20 sounds good.
I mean, looking at them from like certain perspectives, they don't seem like much, but like when I was on my mercenary and I needed intelligence to use some of the gems, I wanted 30% movement speed. I would have really liked life. I didn't care about mana as much. I mean, I like mana, but
No, just
wanted
it's
both.
an energy shield base, so I assume it's going to be a mana stacker mom build.
Oh, it's a energy shield base?
Yep. So the archetype usually wants mana over life because they usually go CI or don't care about life as much.
30 int when you're trying to get those.
Yeah, 30 int's nice. I mean, they're nice boots. Don't get me wrong, but they don't got rarity on them. Rarity's the new hype.
How do you know what things are trading for? Like
Up at the top.
value?
Up at the top when you put in the 2 items. So put.
Okay.
So you put.
Is there no available for this item?
So put the Exalt up in the I have.
Why look?
Or if you want to trade for an Exalt, put the item up in the I have, and then put the Exalt in the other one. So basically, like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, Exalt is your standard currency. So, like, say you wanted Regal Orbs. You could put 1 Exalt in the I have, and then you put Regal Orbs, and it'll tell you it's like a 5-to-1 ratio right now. Or if you wanted to go the other way, you could put I have a Regal Orb, and how many Exalts is that worth? And it's going to tell you that it's 5 Regal Orbs to 1 Exalt. So you can trade either way. Just what are you trying to trade right now?
Oh, I don't know. I was just like looking at it.
Well, you have to put it up there to actually.
I see it now. I see it now.
You have to actually put it up there to check it. So you got to choose like.
Yeah, I see it. I've got an Exalt and a Regal Orb up there just to look at it.
Yeah, so you can see that like you could buy 5 Regal Orbs with 1 Exalt, or you could get 1 Exalt with 5 Regal Orbs. Everything has a value though, so like you could check everything. So like Val Orbs, like Val Orbs are 2-to-1 right now, or like 1.77, so a little bit less.
Are runes worth like anything? No, it
Rules
says
are
it's
usually not worth much.
Okay.
The gym cutters are worth like an Exalt or 2. The armor scraps are worth 2 scraps per Exalt. Those are nice to trade if you're not putting quality on your armor. When you go into low maps, if you do the mechanics like the extra thingies that maps have sometimes, that you remember like the ritual that you run into your quest at in Act 2, or maps have stuff like that if you do them, you can sell the currencies that drop from them. That's what they go for. Good amounts.
Like this will help you get like whatever you're looking for at any given time. Like if you need some Regal Orbs, you can do just like conversion. Not that big of a deal. That's what I use it for. Like whenever I need something, I just do a little conversion. It's fun.
Vines, take your chest. Go. Minion. Give it.
Can I sell these idols here?
Nope.
No, you have to go back to Act 3 and sell them to.
Right now,
Yeah, I told you. You had to go back to Oswald.
Don't do that now because it'll probably put you back on the beach with the way this thing works, unless they fix that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put you back on the beach. Although we should have the waypoint now.
Well, it won't let me put them in my stash.
Nope.
You fail.
You successfully failed.
I love how, like reassuring and pleasant you all are.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Chunks, before
I
you
didn't
left,
find the other ones.
before you left, I told you, I said you can't sell them to anyone else other than Oswald. Oswald's the only one who will take them. He's, for some reason, nobody else wants them except for Oswald. He's the only one.
I don't know what he does with them.
He collects them. He's a collector.
No, I don't know how I'm supposed to get back to him.
Go to your waypoint and just click Act 3 and go back to the village.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'll be able to come back to Act 1?
You should be able to,
Yep.
yeah. It might make you run back through the beach.
Yeah.
Go to the encampment? The Ziggurat encampment?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't want to go back to the beach. I want to come back to town.
Oh, there's a citadel.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
The village has been. You must. Time is short. Make haste.
Cody. You calling Cody? You calling the monster dog? He is currently out like a light. Actually, no, he's staring at me. Never mind. I must have woke him up by saying his name. He said, why you say my name? So say my name, and you will summon me from the depths of darkness. Say my name.
Oh, let me come back.
And I will get some snackums from you while you're not looking.
Yeah, let me come back to...
Gonna play the blame game.
You have to go through the beach cam.
No. 1 second.
These 5 drillers trying to kill me, man.
Alright. So where are you at?
Me? I'm pretty far ahead.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to figure out whether I wanted to slum it with you through Act 1. Slum. We gotta go kill your witch. So you can get your 10% cold res.
Man, these fake ass ladybugs are annoying as hell.
What's wrong with ladybugs? Where's ladybugs? We know ladybugs in this game.
I said the fake ones.
The fakey bugs?
You know what I'm talking about, them weird orange looking ladybugs.
The crabs?
No, not in the game. Real life.
Oh, in real life.
What is real life?
What is love, love, love? Baby, please hurt me.
Not yet.
When's the last time you've seen the sun, Exile? The true sun.
Yeah, he sleeps.
Actually, I had to go to the office today.
Oh, yeah?
Wow. I was thinking of the game the whole day.
Cody, what are you doing? You want to come up here and say hi to Mr. Saber? You want to come up here? Come on, Boogus. I know you hear me. He said, I'm ignoring you because you're mean to me.
Wow, I got him down to a freaking sliver and he one-hit me.
Yes. Yes.
What are you doing?
EOE2 at its best.
You doing the Act 1 boss?
Yeah.
At cold resistance?
You want me to come punch him in the eye?
Yes, please. Help would be very nice.
Punch him in the eye. We punch him in the eye.
And I don't have cold resistance, sadly. That's like the one thing I'm lacking in right now.
Where are you
Well,
stuck?
all
Invite
resistance.
me out.
Really.
Kill him. I haven't even killed him yet myself. I'll still kill him. Because my boy is tanky like a truck. He's tanky like a truck. Gonna hit you in the big old mother freaking butt. Diggy in the butt. Oh, you're a Fraythorn?
No.
In the
No,
bed.
we're not Fraythorn. You got an old portal up.
I just put a new one up.
You dirty old portal. I don't want your dirty old portal.
Should be in the manor.
Dirty, stinky old portal.
Didn't want to go in the freaking portal. Your portal and the arena were over each other. Come on, game. My game's thinking too hard now. There we are.
My game doesn't think at all. It tugs.
Down into the hole. Deep into the darkness. I have the ability to smack the boss in the butt. And we break his armor with my doojanks, and then we smack him in the face. Oh, boojanks. Oh, ho. Oh, ho. You froze me? What? Well, that's new.
You will falter. You dare mock me.
You keep unbreaking
the
his arm. Oh no.
What?
Use
It
my-
just shut down on me. It said waiting on it to shut down. Shutting down? What the hell?
Windows updates. You got attacked by Windows updates.
No, Steam shut it down. What the isn't it, man?
They don't want you to ever complete Act 1.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Count Gregor. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't care what you do with Count Gregor. Gonna hit you right in your pay-gore. And I do 19 down to do do. Boom, 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 boom.
It's on.
Chink, 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 chink. Gonna break that armor, do-si-do. Gonna take it down and let's go. Come on down and get some armor. Gonna take it down to the farmer.
No. My brother started playing Delta Force on his computer and forgot to sign me out of his Steam. Out of Steam.
That dirty hoe.
And I was over there watching his dogs all weekend. I guess he forgot to check which account he was on.
Don't let him BS you. When you try to log into a game that is on an account that is shared with another PC, it'll literally pop up and say, this account is currently playing Path of Exile 2 on XPC Are you sure you want to load? It will exit the game on XPC. It literally says that before
Yeah, and
you
it
load
takes
it.
for freaking ever to.
It literally says that. So he saw the message. He hit yes. He booted you right out, boy.
Oh, knowing my brother, he's dumb and doesn't pay attention to that kind of thing.
Oh, he read it. He saw the message. It's a big message. Like, what does this say? Piss off my brother? Okay. Sounds good. Piss him off. That's what we do.
Well, at least let me get right back in here with you.
Can't kill me cause I got a shield and I bang my shield like a bellowy. Ding dong bang gang a lang gang gang bang lang go dang a lang go bang. Can't give me, I'm a shield old boy and you can't get me a shieldy build. And we smack a man, I smack a man, I break a man, I break a man, I smack a man, I smack a man, I break a man.
Kill me?
I don't
Literally
even
will kill me. How does 10k go down the drain?
Oh, you see what happened was it wasn't 20k US.
10k. I said 10k, not
No,
20K.
that's what I said. Your problem. That's your problem. Should have been 20.
Oh, I see. Now let's see what exactly killed me.
Desolation.
Okay, everything was fine. What?
I will take out your heart.
I don't care about it. Yo, we go texture.
Oh.
Okay, I was shot by something.
Don't care about it. Ow.
Okay, I can understand. I was shot.
We both died. No.
It's that stupid blood attack that like pierces through my physical damage
Okay.
reduction. I don't know what that stuff is because it's not
Okay.
physical. I got
It's
like
a mix of the
I've got-
blood and the ice. It's,
I got like 77% physical damage reduction, or 75 actually, because you can't go above 75%. And like 53% cold. That jank just cuts right through me like it's nothing. Everything
Yeah.
else doesn't cut through me, but that cuts through me.
he caught me with a freeze and I couldn't dodge quick enough.
Hey, you left my group?
No, I
Oh.
should still be here.
I don't see anybody in my group anymore.
Did I join the boss too quickly?
I don't know. Create party, is what it says. I am not in a party anymore.
Well, I guess I'll try it solo one more time.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Easy prey.
How?
Yeah, take that, Devourer.
Need a sec.
What, to kill the Devourer?
Easy prey.
It's my first time in this difficulty. I killed him. I feel good about it. First try.
That poor guy. He's just peeping out of his hole and you just put him back in the hole?
Yep. Yes, I did, and I have no qualms about it.
I will take out your heart and savor it.
Need a sec.
Desolation.
I do so much damage to this guy.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by
At least I didn't lose the map. I had already completed it. Just like last trash mobs. Something real weird.
And savor each bite.
Die, Gayanor. It's Gayanor, not Gayanor.
His wife leaves him during that fight. It's really upsetting. It's left in the dirt.
Chilling for us.
Alright, did you kill yours?
Almost.
Mine's dead.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
Just kill him already.
Consumed my being.
Did Khan get here?
Oriana.
Khan has been here. He was commenting on stuff in chat.
Taken the beast. I found messages.
From pages.
From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
We're trying to have this like serious thing, and the little bell monster is like in between the legs of the dude and is like making stupid faces.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Be back in a minute. Let me step outside.
Geonor, the Defiler of Virgins.
Count Geonor is dead. We can, if you find
You've done well. Good goodbye.
Hey, I killed him! Yay!
Nice.
You scared me.
Rats.
You win $10.
Forever. Holy crap.
You win $1 bill.
Think I need to go back and do the Chaos trial so I can get my next Ascendancy boost.
Only $1. That's all you win. Just the $1. That's it.
Wait, you're in cruel difficulty? You haven't even ascended? The second?
I got the first one. I haven't gotten the second one. It's a struggle for my class.
What are you playing right now? Ranger?
Ranger, yeah.
And you can't. Yeah, there's a lot of fizz damage in there.
Yeah, I think I have enough evasion I can actually do it finally. But I also have the damage where it's going to be easier to kill things.
I don't know. I noticed that you're using one of the armor consumes. I think they're bad. I think I was playing around with both, and I played around with like the consuming one, and I played around with the like just full DPS, and I think the sustain is better. I think you get less burst, but you get more sustain.
I have to figure out a new skill gem to put in there then.
Like, basically think about it like this. Like, if you're dishing out, say, I don't know, like 1,000 damage per second, and then occasionally you get like a 3,000 damage per second, but it's only for like 2 seconds or something. And then like for the rest of the time you're stuck at 1,000. But if you don't have the armor break being pulled off, then you're just like a solid 2,000. The solid 2,000 is going to win out over like a 2 second 3,000 burst. Like, it just doesn't. And I've played around with it constantly, and it just doesn't feel good to pull the armor break, which is increasing all of your damage.
I think concentrated effect would be a better spot for that then.
Well, how long do your poisons last?
Pretty much until I stop hitting them.
No,
and then like 5 more seconds after.
Well, somebody just offered 4 divine for my shield.
There you
Remember the
go.
one that I picked up for 1 exalt?
So I switched it out for concentrated effect, so it does more damage over a smaller area.
What's that? What kind of profit is that?
A lot.
Maybe 200 times? I don't even know.
That's a lot of divines. That's 4 divines. One exalt to 4 divines. I did use 2 exalts and an artificer's orb on it to add mods to it. So.
Oh, that's it. You're banned. You lied to us.
That's just you making your shield look pretty, okay? That's okay.
You made it look pretty.
And now I have 4 divine orbs. Yay! I got monies. They're at 1 to 69 right now. Have they been dropping?
It's been dropping for a while, and then now it's like 67, 69-ish.
I think it's trying to settle.
Do you think I should go ahead and get rid of them for exalts for the moment until...
No.
Or should I hold on to them?
Expensive items are always going to be sold in divines.
Yeah.
Well, I will hold on to them for now. I have some currency. I wouldn't have been able to use that shield for the like 25 levels anyway.
How can I advise you? Betrayal of
It's better to get the divines right now so I can use them to multiply instead of just holding onto the shield.
We have arrived. This outpost seems to be part of a trade route. Fine.
Resistance penalty 40%. Cody the demon dog. They called you a demon dog, Cody. You gonna let them talk about you like that? They said that's rude. That's not very nice to call somebody demon dog. That's not.
Hey, Ginger, would you want to help me out with the Chaos Trial, and then we go back and do Act 2?
Chaos Trial for what?
My second ascendancy.
You gotta do the 4 rooms. It's really
you're gonna
quick,
do the
4
second?
rooms.
The second one's easy.
I don't know why I've been struggling with it so freaking much.
Because you're amazing based and you take damage.
right?
Are you like running the one where you can avoid AoE attacks or no? Acrobatics or whatever?
No, I don't have that.
So then you're just like, you're a potato, which is fine.
Where's the... Let me see if I can find
I mean, that's normal. I know what it's like to be a potato, but I'm a little better off because I have a little bit of energy shield of my potato.
I'm four points away from getting acrobatics.
Yeah, it reduces your evasion by a ton, but it lets you dodge everything in the game.
Yeah, and I've already gotten pretty high evasion right now, so that wouldn't be too bad of a hit.
The Temple.
Because it also lets you dodge spells and blah blah blah.
Alright, let's go do the Temple of Chaos.
I mean, if you can find a source of fizz taken as, like, there's that cloak of flame, 40% of fizz taken as fire. That would help you in there.
I have a chest, the one that's like Kintsugi from PoE 1. Can give it
Or
to
did
you.
it not open it for you?
I probably need to teleport to you. Or there you go. You can just teleport to me either way.
I wonder if you can work at low level. Let me check once I finish this map. Which I have just finished.
Inscribed ultimatum. Is it not letting you do it?
Only the instance. Oh, it says you're the owner of this instance for some reason.
Ah, well. Did I invite you or did you invite me?
I invited you, I thought.
No, but you teleported to me, didn't you?
You
That's
leave
probably,
really quick.
that's probably why. You probably teleported to me.
Let me re-invite you.
So where is this? So this may help you. Check the guild chat.
Alright, so here's what you do. It's really easy. Alright.
I just have to create it and invite you once I'm in, huh?
Alright, go over here. Come over here. Click on the waypoint. Alright, click on the Temple of Chaos. And then control click on the Temple of Chaos. And then click new.
Ah.
Let me put that in the unique tab. Put the armor in the guild stash. The one I just thanked.
Chaos awaits.
The things in Mirage.
That's actually a really good one.
That should be good for archers. That's why I'm putting it. I used to do the PoE 1 version.
I'll grab it here in a little bit. Okay, I'm inside the trial instance.
Honestly, the Cloak of Flame is probably your best bet. It just takes 40% of all your physical damage and puts it to your fire res instead. You just gotta make sure you have 75% fire res, which the cloak has like 40% fire res on it, so.
The exceptional are more common than you think.
Hopefully I just do a stupid amount of DPS here and I won't have to worry too much about it.
Well, it's not even the monsters that kill you, it's the effects. Most of the effects are like explosions and stuff that you can't dodge at all because you can't dodge AoE usually, unless you have acrobatics. But most of the damage type is physical.
Yeah, the other negatives like of consuming the armor break I've noticed is also you deal less stun. So like that stun is based on your damage output, so if you have like a physical or other outputs, like you stun less because you're doing less damage on average. But when the armor is broken, you do more. And like I'm not really sure like what to think about the whole like taking the armor break off. I mean for the freeze it's okay because you're not really getting like much of a benefit for the freeze. For the like ignite, I don't really know about the ignite because there's certain benefits to pulling it, like especially if you're getting certain benefits for breaking it. But
yeah, I don't think the 50% extra damage is good for me because I do DOT, not upfront damage.
Well, that's why I asked you how long your dots last, because it might be good for a dot build. If you have like a 10-second dot, it's okay to consume the armor for more damage. Just that your dot, you're not going to overwrite your dot. The biggest dot stays on. So you can rebuild the armor break during those 10 seconds and do another giant dot. So it really depends on how long your dots are and stuff.
So Ginger, are we getting the murderous Santa tomorrow?
The murderous Santa. Well, no. You really like that game, huh? Can't believe Chunks liked that game. Everybody else hated it.
I thought it was neat.
The murderous Santa.
I mean, I had your stream running like the whole time.
I thought it was kind of funny with the evil Christmas tree that was telling him to do bad stuff.
Yeah.
Like eat my cookies?
Ah, yes. I love it when I find white armors that are pre-corrupted. Yes. Excellent. The best kind of armors. The white pre-corrupted armors.
I don't remember the name of that game though.
It's a Puppet Combo game.
Oh, I mean,
Puppet Combo is a developer. They're specific to developer of like indie games and stuff like that. They're well known in the horror genre.
I just don't remember the name of the game.
Need more time.
Bad Santa.
Are you using the support gem that makes it harder to poison targets, but it gives you like 100% increased magnitude?
I haven't seen that one yet.
That one's probably good for you. It's like can't remember what it's called. I don't have.
I'll have to
I don't
find
have a
that.
support gem on me right now.
Because my poison burst arrow automatically poisons them, so that would be a good one to put on that.
Yeah, it reduces the likelihood of poison, but increases the magnitude tremendously.
Oh.
It's like it's the same thing for all of them. Like all of them have it.
Why didn't let you into the area?
I noticed. It's rude. Yeah, you just kill
Oh.
stuff, and I'll focus on the rock. I may have shield charged his face. Cause I got a big old shield and I'ma bang it all day long. Don't tell me what to do, cause I'm just a singing my song.
That witch just kept on laughing at me. It didn't do her no good. She died very quickly.
Try and freeze you. Did she give you the cold touch? Did she give you the cold touch on your PP? Cold PP touch?
She just exploded.
Did she steal your balls?
That's the cold ball touch?
No, she died.
Pretty simple.
Dun 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 dun.
What are you doing, Con?
Hey guys.
What's up? I just made 4 divines.
Yeah, I saw it on your stream.
Yes, okay. You know how much I paid for that shield? 1 EX.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I put
That's
two.
awesome.
I put 2 EX into it and an Artificer's Orb, and I upgraded it to 20%. But yeah,
That's amazing.
I was like, this is a really good shield for 1 EX. I was like, this guy is dumb, and I bought it right away.
Oh,
good call. That was amazing.
I don't like fighting this guy. He's a Dumbo Bumbo Bumbly Bum.
It's just like the Chimera.
I'm just gonna focus on stunning him, so I don't gotta freaking deal with his stupid butt. Where did he just go? I'm gonna jump on your head. Where you at? You down here? No? Did we bug him out?
No, he's down here.
I think I stunned him when he flew away. I think that's exactly what happened. And he was like stuck in the air or something.
Well, usually there's like an altar or something that they like to sit on. I haven't played Uxmal yet, but...
Okay, he's up here now. Uxmal is stupid. I hate him. I hate his guts.
Just flies around.
Yeah, he just flies around. He's ugly, stupid, flying around, ugly, stupid.
I didn't mean to.
Stunned. My shield charge is so good at stunning. I love it. It's one of my favorite things about this ability. Let's watch this. Oh, look. Boom. Come here. Come here. Boom. I'll stun him before he dies. Yay. A Viper Cap. A Super Colossus Flask that's already pre-corrupted. You can corrupt flasks. What the hell?
Yes, up the quality, modifies the mods.
It's terrible.
Downs the quality. Does nothing.
It's terrible.
I hate that you can't complete this map. GGG, fix it.
Soul Core. Bleeding on hits.
Not half bad.
Get your ascendancy before the game glitches out.
Time for the reward.
Alright, now I double the amount of poisons I can put on someone.
Doubling the poisons.
Thank you for the help.
Then we doubled it.
Double your face. My face.
It's got priority on it.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that real quick. Here, hold on.
Did you put that armor in the unique slot?
Yep. It's there.
Oh, I just crafted a rare.
About the armor, if you scroll down, it's called, I can't remember.
Dancing Mirage.
Want to see my rarity helm, Lobo?
No, I do not.
I just crafted that.
Yeah, it's called Deadly Poison. Supported skills deal 25% less damage with hits, but 75% more magnitude of poison inflicted with supported skills. Basically just, it's like a trade-off. You get 75% more magnitude for sacrificing 25% of your base damage. Bursting Plague also seems interesting. Poison from supported skills also adds 200% of damage per second to enemy as Plague, up to a maximum of 10% of the enemy's life. Triggered when an enemy poisoned by supported skill dies, dealing physical damage around them based on the built-up Plague.
So it's Ranger's bloody version.
Pretty
basically.
much, yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff. Sockets.
So they gave everyone an explodey mechanic.
Shackles of the Wretched.
There. I just put in 2 runes that'll help me with resistances there.
Hey. They put sold for 20x.
What?
The
I told you they would sell for around 20x.
Yeah. The 30 movement speed boots, they sold for 20x.
Not a good idea.
Joint.
Yeah, anything with 30% movement speed on him seemed to do pretty well. That's what Bruzak said he was doing. Bruzak said he'd go on there and he would just like buy up all the 30 movement speed ones for like 1x. Then he would throw a couple exalts on them to like beef them up and then repost them for like 20 and he'd make a quick profit.
I actually crafted them as I was going to use them for myself. Like, oh, I like these. I'm gonna use them. And then I was like, wait, I'm demo form. I don't need them. I'm gonna sell them. My 10% movement speed boots are more than enough.
So what was that gem you were talking about, Ginger?
It looks like it's called Deadly Poison. For you. It's a tier 3.
Oh. Do I have that one? 25 less damage, more magnitude. I don't.
So basically it just lowers the like front end, but ups the magnitude of your poison. And if you're doing like full poison, I mean that makes sense because that just gives you a 75% increased magnitude. There's a lot of them like that in pretty much all of the ailments. Like there's usually one that's like less chance to inflict ignite, but ignite has like a 100% increased magnitude or whatever. So it just ends up being like a ridiculously huge, like burn or poison or whatever. So whatever your main ability is that's doing the poison, that's probably the one you put it on.
did have it, just on the wrong one.
There's also that plague one, which looks really nice. I don't know if you're using that one. That one looks really good for like groups.
Herald of the Plague.
It's a support gem. It causes like your poison to stack up on the target as plague damage, and then when the monster dies, they explode.
Yes, Plague Burst. I have that one. But I probably want to move it.
Now that one seems to be based on the monster's life, so it only goes up to 10% of their maximum life. Not exactly sure that one needs to be on something special, because I don't think you can go above 10% max life for that.
Yeah, I put that one on my gas arrow because that's like my big AoE damager. That does a lot of poison damage.
That probably does scale of chaos though, of increased chaos. Like, that gets increased by physical and fire. So you can probably scale it from the tree at the very least and give it some gem that gives it increased chaos.
Yeah, so on my gas arrow, it's got now Bursting Plague, Concentrated Effect, and Chaos Infusion. My other main is Poison Burst, which has Comorbidity, Corrosion, and Deadly Poison. So it'll do a lot more poison damage now.
Oh, agree. How are you today? Lobo man, Lobo man. That's whatever Lobo can.
There's a cold cow over here. Secret cow level confirmed.
Imagine we get the cow level in this game before a certain other game that shall not be named.
They need to stop teasing us. That's what they need to do. I'm just tired of it. I don't want to be teased no more.
You are seeking hyenic.
Best showing my worth, eh?
So have you swapped off of WASD gender, or you just played it on every character?
I've just been playing it on every character.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm like fully converted.
I like it.
Question is, will you play it in other games?
I was playing around with WASD controls that they just added in D2R. So.
Did they really add that to D2R?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I haven't played it in
all to
a
hell.
while.
I mean, it's okay, unless you start picking up items and trying to move around while you have items picked up in your hand. It desyncs you from the server. It doesn't let you move. To be fair, your character never actually moves. Like, but you get
Did it
desynced from the
first.
server. Well, you get desynced from the server, and so your client thinks you're moving, but the server is sure that you're not. So.
I mean, people were dueling with it, cheating like crazy.
Oh, Gingy leveled up.
Oh, I can finally put on my ring. I got a nice ring. I gotta put a nice ring. It's a very nice ring. You don't like a nice ring. It's a very nice.
Why's your ring so nice?
It's a very nice ring. You like a nice ring. I like a nice ring. Oh man, I've been up way too long today. Stupid HVAC people, and then boopity and just stayed up, and then blah blah blah.
See, but the beautiful thing is we don't have to go to work tomorrow because it's a holiday.
Is it a holiday? What day is tomorrow?
Christmas Eve.
I don't know what day it is anymore. I don't know time. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, are you gonna eat chili? What is that?
Chili, yes, we're eating chili. Of course we're
There you
eating
go.
chili. Why would we not eat chili? That is a blasphemous question. You blaspheme the holy name of chili.
What'd you put in it?
Beans, cheese, taco meat, taco sauce, some bell peppers. It's pretty good. I ate like a whole bowl earlier. I feel better.
I thought you went to Taco Hell and just dump some burritos in that thing and call it a day.
Taco Hell.
This is true.
What's wrong with Taco Hell? Ah, boom.
Found our path.
Need a sec.
Not yet.
Like my spikes? Can you see my spikes?
I can see your spikes. They grow larger with every smash.
That's called scavenged plating. It's a skill. It's a spirit skill you can use. Pretty neat. Speaking of spirit skills, you might consider using Arctic armor. You're an evasion build, right?
Yeah.
And Arctic armor only works when you get hit. It builds up 3 stages. And the 3 stages that it builds up are like more potent than the last. So when it's at 3 stages and a monster strikes you, they get frozen almost instantaneously. So
Might have to do that because Herald of the Plague pretty much is a duplicate for one of my ascendancy skills.
that's just a way to protect yourself when you get hit. And since you barely ever get hit, like it's just a defensive. Isn't there also another one that makes it so you gain like a huge amount of evasion or something? Wind
Yeah,
Dancer or
Ghost
something like
Dancer,
that?
but it's not that great.
Yeah, this one actually freezes targets, so.
Hello, Rust King. Goodbye, Rust King. He didn't last very long.
I don't care about you trying to hit me. I don't care about you doing none of that stuff. I am a tanky beast. You can't do nothing to me. Neater, neater, neater. Knocked you on your butt. Neater, neater, neater. Till you freaking what? Yeah, an exalt. Oh, 2 exalts. Nice.
We both got an exalt. That's fancy.
It was nice enough to give us both one. And the rich get richer. Shaboopy.
Need a sec.
Should I put this staff in the guild stash?
What you got?
It says grants skill level 12 firebolt, 94% increased spell damage, 135 to maximum mana, 15% reduced attribute requirements, 15% increased critical hit chance for spells, and 14 intelligence.
It's okay. What level is it?
46.
It's not terrible. It's not
So
too high.
put it in there?
Yeah, we shove it in there. I mean, I gotta clean out the stash eventually anyway, so. You might check it against some of the other ones that are in there too, you never know. There's a lot of staves in there.
I hate to, you know, find something that someone could use and not
Put it in a stash for people to play with.
level 46, 90 intelligence. Acquired.
I moved it.
Okay.
I moved it into the pile of staves. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, hopefully people are picking through here and grabbing what they need.
Yeah, usually. We go through and check every now and then.
A pair of boots. What do they do?
I'm so curious now that I've like check and see if there's any other shields on the trade website. I can keep flipping them if I know what I'm looking for. It's really just a matter of knowing what you're looking for. I've also noticed that like some people don't know about like the little thing at the bottom that shows you what they're potentially capable of. So if you buy them and then upgrade them and then put them back up there, then people will buy them.
My Thunder skill hits for 5686.
Nice.
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, bring the runes to Renly for reforging. Together the runes are an oath of peaceful passage. Well, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that.
An oath of peaceful passage. A PPP? Not a PPP. Maybe you know me. What's the highest movement speed that you can get on boots? 35?
Without corrupting, I think it's 30. I think.
I think I've seen a 35, but I don't know, Nan.
Boots, 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 booty boots.
Well, I think I lost currency running that boss because I don't know if the boots are worth, but we'll find out.
Should I put sockets in my armor? And if so, how do I do that?
Artificer shards, and you should have been collecting them the whole time. Every time you found a socketed item, you should have been bringing it back to town and destroying it at the salvage bin, which would have given you Artificer shards. Artificer shards would have combined together to make Artificer's orbs. You should have like 10 to 20 or 30 of them things by now.
I can't do that.
So you haven't been picking up any of the socketed equipment and bringing it back to town?
He never had the salvage bench.
Probably that doesn't have the item filter. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it's true. I didn't have the salvaging
the filter.
bench.
And that, of course.
I think I have. Artificer shards. I have 2 of them. I have 1 artificer's orb.
Wow. What a nice pair of boots. This guy's got these boots up here for one exalt. They kind of look really nice. They kind of look like a lot more than one exalt boots.
Okay, like, so a socketed item, I take that to what, the salvage bench?
Yeah,
Oh,
take it to the
yep.
salvage.
Okay. I thought that was a reforging one.
Reforging is different.
So I have 3 shards and 1 orb. Oh, 2 orbs. I have 2 orbs.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's it.
So the orbs are used to add sockets. That's if you want to add sockets to your armor, you can right click on those and add a socket directly.
But should I socket that?
The unique
If I
item?
use it for a while.
I mean, it's only level 27 and I'm level 47. So
You may want to save your soul artificial sword for something more important down the road. Just saying. If you just got one, then you may not want to waste it on something you're gonna switch. Then again, if that fixes your resistances, go for it.
my resistances are pretty terrible.
But sometimes an artificial sword and a rune is all you need. So evaluate your cost benefit, you know.
Is seismic cry like a good skill?
I don't know.
It says
Haven't tried
deals
I haven't really
deals
used it very much.
58 to 86 physical damage, 22% increased warcry speed, 20% increased knockback distance, 400% more stun buildup.
Let's say try it.
Is it? I mean, is that like a war cry or is that like a skill?
Link it? Can you link it? Have you purchased it?
Well, if you hold Alt when you're over the skill chunks, there's a little video up in the top right hand corner of the skill.
It's too late now because I accidentally clicked it.
Oh no.
Is that helm I linked any good? 19% increased rarity, 30% reduced attributes, and 10 light res for 102 armor, 37 energy shield with room to grow.
No. I mean,
No.
you can wear it
Okay.
now.
So 35% is apparently possible. There's a 35% on here right now. Level 75, 35% increased movement speed. This guy wants 2 divines. This guy also got 30% rarity and 35% fire res. It's a rank 6 movement speed.
Okay, yeah, because 30 is tier 5, so that would make sense. That's crazy that that boss drops a 2 exalt item. That's crazy.
I'm trying to see if there's any like boots on here I can flip. Just playing around with it. Sometimes people post stuff up here for way too cheap. Man, that reduced attributes requirement is like a plague. The weird thing about it is I don't think anybody ever needs that. like ever.
The Warriors one.
Oh, no, I use it all
Yeah,
the time.
Con loves it. All the Warriors love it.
What is he doing? Like the monkey grip thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that's specific to the monkey grip thing. I mean, like most equipment, you don't need it on. Like if you're built for that particular spec, you're using that particular armor, and like you usually have that particular stat. Like,
Well, it's the gems really that determine how much you need more than the armors usually.
My fire is negative 31%.
I must all like 10% in every category, but most things shouldn't be touching me.
they shouldn't be touching me. I'm not touching you.
No touchy.
Do not dirty touch. No touchy touch.
Oh, a random Exalt drop. I'll always take that.
Seems like everybody's just posting everything for like one divine now. You're like one divine. That's it, just one divine. It's no big deal.
Little baby divine.
Just one little baby divine. Just give me that
There's
divine.
massive inflation. Massive.
Massive. Ridiculous. Inflation.
We're printing money, so.
Yeah, I want to make a character that's better at magic fighting than my character.
It's actually not a bad pair of boots. 30% increased movement speed, 77 life, 152 mana, 30% increased rarity found, 33% lightning res, 54% shock, and reduced shock duration, 1 divine orb. It's kind of nice. Could have 2 reses. That would be even nicer.
Something's happening.
What did you do?
I touched a tree.
What did you do? I think this one's probably worth more than 5 exalted orbs. It's energy shield boots, 30% increased movement speed, 30% increased rarity, 38% cold res. I got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's one missing stat for 5 exalts. Shoddy filters. I need to find myself a better pair of gloves. I've been using the same crap pair of gloves for a while.
The Grim Tangle. That's where I gotta go.
Why you want to go to the Tangle?
That's what my quest says.
That's why the monsters
Find the Grim Tangle.
That's why the monsters are chunks. They're gonna get you.
You probably already in Act 2. And
I am in Act 2 because I helped him kill the boss. He was having trouble killing the boss, so I went and helped him kill the boss.
Slice and dice on the boss.
It was slice un dice and un julienne fry.
Oh god, this map. Bell Foundry is the one with the lava and the gold molten. And levers everywhere.
Alright, Lobo, how much is this energy shield before I get spammed?
What?
Because that focus, it's got a lot of energy shield on it. It's got a lot of high tiers, and it's got mana. That's like the dream, right? This is another 2 divine item. What is this? What is this?
Oh, yeah, that could be nice.
I want to find
48.
the dream weapon.
I don't know if you have to craft it a bit before selling, but looks like a pretty nice base. Thing is, on focuses, people look for plus skills, I think, right? As well. So I think you need to get that to get a real good item. Maybe mistaken, right? Maybe there's people just going for straight ES stacking, and maybe they want the base as is. I don't know. But I've seen people go with plus skills on those.
Looking at the doojings. At the doojings. Looking at the doojings. At the doobanks.
Another exalted orb.
Yep, she sure does. But she doesn't anymore.
And if it has 400 plus energy shield, they're expensive.
People are so silly with these Val orbs, man. Like, look at this pair of gloves. It's actually a really well-rolled pair of gloves. It's got attack speed. It's got plus the skills. It's got really high physical damage. A rank 9 roll of physical damage. It's only got 4 mods on it. He didn't bother to even like to put 2 exaltants into it before he freaking valed it or like quality it or anything. Like, and it's a really good rolled pair of gloves. Like, there's gloves like this, even with the current stats that it has, like that are going for like 1 divine, but he freaking just like valed it as a poop item. Just here, have some poop. Yeah, poopy item. You want to poop? There you go, poop. Take it a poop. We got poop. You like poop? Everybody like poop. Poop. We like it a poop.
I love it, the poops.
This is why I keep telling people, like, just put the divines down. I mean, put the Val orbs down, please. Just put them down. All right, just put them down.
I put 20 in the guild stash. Did we spam them yet? Just put them down. Oh, there's only 12 left. Someone was spamming.
Just put them down.
Somebody
I put like
saw,
2. I put like 2 in there as well.
Somebody saw them and they went and vaulted skills. It's probably Xylar down there or something.
Oh my god.
Probably went and vaulted some skills up, dude.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Gotta get them 4. Gotta get them 4 links.
Oh no.
Oh, you can do that to skill gems? That's neat.
Gotta get them
I didn't
4
know that.
links, guys. It's a joke. You don't want to do 4 links. Don't do that.
If you have a fully leveled skill, level 20, fully qualitied, all sockets, and then you go for the Val for the extra skill level, maybe, but you're probably rich doing that anyway. But everyone else who's Valing is just like basically saying that gem is temporary. Like, this is a temporary gem. I just want to get a little more power while I can.
It's a complete
Start putting them in the Obsters tab.
It's a complete waste.
No, I put them in there for people to use. I just laugh how fast they went. I put 20 in there and they're down to 12.
No, I laughed too because I put like 30 lesser jeweler orbs in there, and then I put like 10 or so Val orbs, and then the next day I put 50 lesser jeweler orbs in there, and they were like all disappearing. Like, it was like they were all gone in like a day, and turned out Xylor was like using them to try and get 4 links, and I'm like, Xylor, like 4 why?
4 links is like 30x. Just play the end game for like an hour.
I was like, you're wasting all my dude janks. Like if you want to do that, go get your own lesser jeweler orbs. They're 8 for 1. You can get eight lesser jewel orbs for 1 EX. Go get your own. Go get your own. I'm on here looking for deals. Like there's some pretty good gloves on here, but I'm looking for deals.
I got a replacement for my amulet with 25 rarity. That's almost the same because mine is like just a mid-tier amulet with spirit, so I could get an upgrade that involves rarity.
So it took you a whole day to join the rarity team. I was telling you yesterday, and you're like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And now
I mean, I can't fall behind, and that's it.
Falling behind. I feel like I fall behind every time I run maps. Like a whole day goes by. Like it'll be like 12 hours will go by and I'll be like, shit. I ain't learn anything new. All I did was just play my character for 12 hours. I'm trying to learn more about the game, not just mindlessly farm the maps. Don't get me wrong, the maps are addictive. But I blink and like 12 hours go by and I'm like, oh, okay. Yay. Those are halfway decent gloves. They're not mine, unfortunately. They're evasion rating, but only 4 exalts for a 9 to 17 fizz, an R7 roll, +2 melee skills, 8% increased attack speed, and 127 fire res. They only have 4 mods. They could be upped. It's actually pretty good if anybody's running an evasion build with melee skills. Of course, if you're not running melee skills, that's maybe not the best, so probably a monk. Those are pretty decent monk gloves. Only 4 exalts. It's pretty cheap. Most of the stuff's going on here for like a 1 divine or like 40 exalts or higher. Seems like the magic formula for most gloves is damage type plus, you know, like attack speed plus the plus the skills of your choice combined with like a resistance or maybe 2 resistances if you're lucky. Maybe even a second damage type if you can swing it. The attack speed is so low on some of these, though. It's just so bad. 498 results. Alright, let's put like 100 armor on there because I'm looking for an armor pair. I think 100 armor might be too low. Let's try 150. 150 is also too low? Dang. Okay. Let's try 175. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Now we scroll down until we find something that's not like overpriced. Puppies. Huh. Oh, yeah, I gotta get on the quarry.
Oh, you'd have to make. You could have just fast traveled to me.
Oh, no, it said you were ahead of me in the quest state. I tried to.
Oh, just because I talk to people. Once you talk to people, you can join me. I haven't gotten anywhere past killing things in the quarry area. I just found the entrance to Madoon.
He said I broke it. I broke it. Oh man, 7 hours. Time to cuddle up with Cody in the dog kennel. Cody wakes up. He's like, "What are you doing in here? That's my bed. Get out of here." Talking up all the room.
Oh,
Tries
I
to
think
kick me out.
once I finish Madoon, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Tries to kick me out. He's gonna kick me out. Mm-mm. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, those are some nice boots. Soul Track Advanced Feathered Sandals. 121, 30% increased movement speed. It's got 2 reses. Stun threshold. Is that full? Yeah, it's a full mods. I got a point. Mm-mm. I got a point. I got a point. Mm-mm. Got a point. Am I almost to the thing that I want to go? I don't really freaking know. I'm almost to the thing that gets me to the thing. Almost to the thing that gets me to the thing. And then I need to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to Jinx. I'm not sure if I want this one. It's wide barrier. 30% increased block chance for 25% reduced global defenses. That's it's kind of rough. I mean, granted that will only affect my armor since I'm an armor character, but oh, talk about a rarity ring. I was sitting in the shop.
Oh wow, 36% increase. That's nice.
Yeah. Just sitting in there, just looking pretty.
Plus strength and intel. You can give it a couple more mods if you want to.
I got increased lightning damage. 16%.
That's a nice ring. That's a nice golden shiny ring.
I mean, as far as rarity is concerned, it's got a lot of rarity on it. It's got lightning damage now on it, too.
Was this the one I got?
I just threw two exalts on it.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, never mind. Rapture Trail. So everyone just has to go rarity.
Can't do that here.
I mean, I haven't been stacking it, but I've been like putting it on wherever I have the opportunity to. I don't think I have too much on right now. I think I maybe got like 20%. Not 20%.
I am a Sala.
What's up, hoochie girl?
To remain a friend.
Why don't you put on some clothes? Because I do not like your boobs with.
We must the trail. Move swiftly.
Oh yeah, Chunks.
Yeah.
Did you see the clip of my side of when you were having trouble getting off the thing? Off the dreadnought?
Of what now?
Remember last night or the other night when you were having trouble getting to the hooded one and you finally found him?
Oh, no, I didn't watch it.
You gotta see my side. I'm gonna shoot you the clip. Somebody clipped it. I thought it was funny. I will ping you. Oh, y'all want to see it too?
Now, what were they doing here?
Oh, good lord.
Exactly what.
The caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one.
Yes, and that's exactly what should be.
Well, that's exactly what I tried to do.
Try logging out and logging back in. Yeah,
Didn't do nothing. Because you know what?
You just walked off. You just walked off of it.
Where? I know. I can go this far, but there ain't nobody here.
How did you just walk off?
Now I'm at some kind of shrine.
Yes, you're supposed to be at the shrine. What is going on my screen? What is going on? Where am I right now?
I found him. Leave me alone.
You know you keep the clips. Chunks probably had no clue what I was even giggling at the other day. Now you know, Chunks.
Jesus, why does that one do so much more?
You know the big wheel people in here, WZ?
Mm-hmm.
When I charge them with my shield charge, they drop their real wheel. I think it's hilarious. The poor shield guys. They can't keep their wheel.
Asshole.
Who's an asshole?
You. I just watched it.
Did you see what happened?
Yes.
You wonder why I was giggling. You wonder why I was giggling, and I was like, what is going on right now? You just ran off the ship into the sand. I was like, wait a minute, what? Your character was just like bouncing around? I was wondering how the hell you got off the ship.
Making fun of me. I wasn't making fun of me.
I wasn't making fun of you.
It's not nice.
I wasn't making fun of you. 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 I wasn't making Now, if I was going to make fun of you, I would say something like, "Are you ready to
Hey,
become
hey,
Captain Hook?
hey.
Are you ready to become Captain Hook?"
No,
We're gonna fit you with one of those nice newfangled Captain Hook like things, and you get the hat and a Mr. Shmee. You'd be like Mr. Shmee.
Hey, I'll take a Mr. Shmee.
He said that sounds good. I like Mr. Shmee.
Why is it whenever I click this proclamation thing, some kind of bar pops up at the bottom?
What proclamation?
The thing in town.
Oh, it's reading it to you.
Oh.
You can close it if you want to. You don't have to listen.
Yeah,
to
I
it.
did. I thought it was gonna like teleport me somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna teleport you to the demon zone.
See, I don't believe you.
But that's where you got to do the finger paints.
There ain't no finger paints.
There's totally finger paints. You're gonna
No,
be embarrassed when you find out there's finger paints.
Why would there be finger paint?
Why wouldn't there be finger paints?
Because it would make no sense.
Exactly.
Make absolutely no sense at all.
Oh man. They're gonna have Captain Picard Day.
Well,
We're gonna have Captain Chunks Day, and everybody's gonna have to make finger paints for Captain Chunks.
okay, well, if we're having Captain Chunks Day, then I want Murderous Santa Day.
All right, Leon gets to play the Murderous Santa game.
No, I don't want to watch Leon play it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stupid freaking mechanics.
I resent that, Chunks. I resent that right now.
You don't even know what game I'm talking about.
No, I
That's
have
true.
not, Deeb. I have not slept. Which is why you should hit that like button and support my channel, because I am a beast. A beast!
I tell you, I'm about to try to sleep.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Take a nap. I'm gonna pull Cody over there. Put him in a
Okay.
headlock. I'm gonna put him in a headlock. Sometimes I sit on Cody. He sits on me, so why not? I'll sit on him back.
Hey,
It's fair.
dodging and you're still barely touching me.
What's your HP at?
1150.
Are you doing evasion or evasion energy shield?
Evasion. No, this freaking Roja has this one melee attack that, like, even if she misses you, it explodes after she swings past you and still kills you.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, because I'll dodge everything and it's like a 8-swing combo, and it's just absolutely ridiculous.
On my sorceress, I use the red flame cloak for quite some time. That thing actually works really well.
I just don't know why it's doing so much. I have good fire resist.
Oh, not everything is a fire explosion. Sometimes it's physical. It's Physical explosions. I have a lot of physical explosions. Explode the mad one, Curie. Don't be chucking your stone at me. I don't like it. It's so rude. So how does that work if you're using the cultist bow with poison skills? I thought the cultist bows were based off of your physical magnitude.
So some of it is, but because it's base chaos itself, it pretty much just changes your main attack to chaos, and all your DPS generates from the chaos damage itself as well. So instead of it just converting physical, you're only using your chaos as the main modifier to your weapon damage.
Oh, well then you don't need armor break at all for that. Technically,
Nope.
if you're not doing physical damage.
But I'm not using the cultist bow right now. I want to find an advanced one, but I haven't seen anyone pull one yet.
I mean, you really want an expert.
I don't think I'm at that level yet.
Can you check the stash? There's none in there?
There's none in there. Just
You heading out,
standard.
Chucks?
Yeah, I'm gonna log off and ice my shoulder for a little while, watch some
Alright.
TV, and then go to bed.
I'm gonna send Kubus over to mess with you in the middle of the night.
I've already got something.
He's gonna come poop on your desk.
My grandma decided to get up at 4:30 this morning and bang on an ice wall for 4 minutes.
Bang on a what?
I got a bottle of water that she froze
Oh,
and was just sitting there just banging
okay.
over and over.
Alright. I would have looked at her and went right back to bed. Let them use their energy up on weird things, and then they won't use their energy up on you.
Finally walked up there and I was like, "What in the hell are you doing?" It's like, do you really need to be banging that at 4:30?
What kind of weapon was you looking for a second ago?
Nice bottle.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright. What kind of weapon? I got so many monsters trying to eat me, I can't hear anything.
Nice bottle.
A nice bottle, it's amazing. I mean, that thing probably hurt, let's be honest. Yeah,
It would hurt.
A nice bottle filled with ice, that thing would freaking hurt. You smack someone upside the head with that thing.
Mine's a Jack Daniel's single barrel. It's 128 proof. Guaranteed to get you there.
Come on, I can't spam it any freaking faster, can I, game?
Be so lucky when you spam.
I just had the dumbest question.
Yeah.
I wonder if ice floats if you form it in a vacuum. So you take water with no oxygen dissolved in it, basically. So like you put it in a vacuum, like pull all the oxygen out, turn it into ice. Does it still float? Is it the oxygen that's dissolved in the water that causes the ice to float? Because when it still, turns into ice, it has like little bubbles in it. Or does it actually just float because it floats? It's an
Here's a
interesting question.
Would you rather be set on fire while having hypothermia, or would you rather be crushed by a block of ice while having a stroke in the desert?
No clue.
I don't know. Freezing and igniting in this game made me think of that at the same time.
Interesting. Da, da, da. Hmm.
Finally, holy cow.
Weird question. Weird answer. Apparently it still floats if you make ice in a vacuum. However, it states that ice doesn't really like to be exist in a vacuum, apparently. So what happens is when you make ice in a vacuum and you put it in water, it sublimates into a gas relatively quickly.
Interesting.
I don't really know if that even qualifies as a yes. Like ice just can't exist in a vacuum, basically. Essence of
That's
battle.
interesting.
I mean, it sounds like it exists for a short period of time. They said it doesn't even have time to melt. That's how quickly it sublimates. So it just sublimates into a gas.
Like,
Fast enough that it won't melt. So, I mean, you know, however long it takes an ice cube to melt, which isn't very long. If you take ice and put it in like a glass of water, I'm assuming that, you know, even just a small glass of water, your ice is usually gone within, what, like 20, 30 minutes? So it's sublimating faster than that. I don't miss D2R anymore after playing this. I'm sucked in. I mean, it's really good. I have a feeling I'm going to get bored with it eventually, but not yet. Probably not for another couple weeks.
seems good.
Beach or Scrabbler? He likes to play Scrabble on the beach. And his favorite word is sand trap. Regen per second.
More time. Simple enough.
I'm trying to get into the desert region. The game just won't let me. Won't let me.
Why? Augury maps?
Well, I like the maps, but the Citadel's the most lucrative one.
Whee! Get out my face, suckers. Get out my face, out my face, get out my freaking face, freaking freak. Hey, level later. I am no longer a babe. The baby. Okay, I still did berry. Never mind, I still did berry.
Quality of my bell. Is it not quality of my bell? It's
Look here, proximal tangibility, dire jowls, the repulsive. That's Kubus's ex-girlfriend.
Need a sec.
Boomba, 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 boom.
Let's get more rarity.
I just picked up a gold amulet. It's actually kind of okay-ish. Cast speed, rarity, mana.
It's tough to get rarity and survivability at the same time, like resistances and stuff. Very tough.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the negating stats by rarity. I don't like it.
It'll get changed. But it ain't getting changed anytime soon.
Ready to go printing money.
Print the money.
Yo, Plague Finger looks like some fun.
Whoa, not the plague finger. Don't touch the plague finger.
Well, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude, so that would actually be really interesting to try, just see how good they are.
Contributes to poison magnitude?
Yeah, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. I just want to try them to see what's what with that, because that just seems cool.
Well, I don't really know what to think about that amulet that I just rolled, but there it is. Such odd low rolls on everything.
Oh yeah, the bottom half
Like
is just like
four- Like 4% all res instead of like a much higher res that could have been. 9% faster cast, but like it could have been a lot higher than that. Like I don't know. It's
region.
It's like the okayest amulet I've ever seen. I threw it in the stash. Thing's okayest. Like, don't y'all make fun of my okay amulet, okay? I spent divines on. I mean, I spent exalts on that.
do not spend time. Do not do.
Do not do. Do not do. Do not do. Do not do. Not do. Do 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 not do. Not do. Not do.
Like my bow, would you? You're like that. Oh, come get it, please. Come get it now. This is a mercenary witch hunter using a bow instead of a crossbow. Interesting.
Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Milk and cookie stream tomorrow. Milk and cookie.
The Energizer Bunny is running out of batteries. The Energizer Bunny is running out of batteries. Can no longer maintain the battery pack. I'm not allowed to get sleep. I'm a gamer. We run on toxic memes and feelings of salty gamers.
Ooh, Leon, what could I do with this? You think a few salts do their job? You go for something?
Take a look in 1 second. I'm in a delirium map. So I'm timed.
24% increased energy shield, 151 maximum life, 24% increased rarity of items found, and 20% fire resistance. A spirit corona.
So got an open suffix and an open prefix.
Coronas are an Argentinian.
What's not Argentinian?
Coronas.
He's not funny.
Well, no, those are Mexican. The beer Corona, that's Mexican.
I know, that's what I was getting at.
We do have a bottling factory of Corona here, so in theory.
That's weird.
I do think we have one. I'm not sure. I think we do.
I guess for distribution.
Yeah, for distribution and such, there's something here. So does the Brazilian one.
Monster dog.
Okay, so plague fingers make these poisons insanely strong as they stack.
Plague fingers.
Yes.
Spirit finger.
Spirit fingering plague? What are we fingering? Whoa.
You don't want to know what we're fingering.
Don't do it.
Oh, got a bad roll.
Don't do it.
Oh, got a more ES. Not bad, but still. And now it's got a bad life reach and roll, but I rolled the other ES mod, so it went up to 158.
This is an interesting gold amulet that's in here. What would we want to roll on this? Like, maybe I could use an essence to try and get like the good thing on it.
Strength and spell damage. Weird combo.
I mean, I have a greater essence of haste, which will add a speed modifier. I've got a greater essence of mana or a greater essence of life. So
Maybe more attributes? I feel like whoever's getting that's interested in attributes.
What the hell would even add if I added a speed modifier? Cast speed?
Could be cast speed.
Faster attack, yeah.
I don't think you can get faster attack on an amulet, can you?
I haven't seen it.
So it would probably be cast speed, right? Which would go along with the spell damage that's already on there. So let's try. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Not if it's on the cast on crit build.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's go. Yep,
Okay,
we got 10% cast speed.
I need help. Someone say go.
Go.
Oh, go.
Why doesn't it work? Oh. So the flask trolled me. I was throwing a chance over the flask, and it's item level 78. I thought it was 80. I was throwing an 80 map. What?
Oh, dude. Thank you for the bits, man. What is that, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 bits? I don't even know how much each bit is to $1. I don't care. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the little bojangles up on the screen. Bojangles. Bojangles.
It really sucks when you get a dual or triple resist boots with no fucking movement speed.
I would like Headhunter, please. Thank you.
Tired of rolling the belts and getting like increased flash mana recovery rate. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Did you get the helmet? I don't know. Maybe 10-20 exalt? I don't know. I don't know anymore, man.
Man.
This market confusing.
I had these sitting around, which could roll absolutely epic, and I don't know why I never bothered. I think it's because I'm not an energy shield character, but if anybody wants those, I'll throw those in the kill stash.
No, not for me.
They are missing all the suffixes, which means that they can technically roll like what, 2 more resistances. So.
Rarity as well.
Hmm.
They can roll item rarity as well.
Yeah, so they're missing 2 suffixes, so could potentially be epic if they rolled like 2 additional resistances or like an item rarity and a resistance. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired.
Yeah, I woke up at 3:30. You were going, man.
Yeah, I haven't stopped all day. I had other things I had to do today, so I couldn't go to sleep. Obligations of real life and stuff. Stupid obligations. Stupid real life.
Whoever invented work needs to die in a fire. Working is bad.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 7 hours and 43 minutes, and I did like another freaking like 12-hour live stream this morning. Ridiculous. And Deeb, if you have premium, you get no ads. As always, thanks for watching, guys and gals. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoyed our content, because it really helps out the channel. And as always, keep watching.